Okay, first pair. Haley Bopp, right lane. Haley Bopp in the right lane. Left side got there first. Sean Cope, left lane, number 1949. Craig Gutzweiler. 067 reaction time. On the right side of 37, left side of 37 light. Top end. Right lane gets there first, Gutzweiler. With a 12:13, 104 or 109. 12:34 on the left side. Charger RT in the left lane. Mustang GT in the right side. It's the right lane, 1167, 120 in a mile an hour, 1299, 103 to the left. Mustang in the left lane. Rob Martino in the right side. Rob Martino a little anxious on the leave with his Nova Lee machine. And Martinez with a 12:48, 107, 12:83 in the left lane. A little pickup truck, Corvette convertible. It says V6. Juniors, we need junior dragsters to the staging lanes. Junior dragsters to the staging lanes. Junior dragsters to the lanes, please. Junior dragsters to the lanes. Kid, Christian Williams, right lane. Aaron Rodgers, I believe, in the left side with the Camaro. Hey, please. Car is broke. If you feel like something is wrong with your machine, do me a favor, just pull off to the side, stop, because if you were putting liquid down on the racetrack or parts or pieces, it would be that much harder to clean it up. So again, if you feel your car or truck or motorcycle is not operating the way you want it to, pull off to the side and let's check things out. Junior dragsters to the lanes, please. Junior dragsters to the lanes. Last call, juniors. Last call for juniors. Junior dragsters to lane 1. Last call for juniors to lane 1. Super Pro, you're going to be called next. Not yet, but you'll be called shortly. Super Pro will go to lane 4 and 5. Charger RT, I like this look. 718K.
That's the goal anyways, try and put them in a real car. Exactly. And you know enough about those cars too.
Yeah.
You guys have all had them.
Right.
So.
Right. We know lots about them and.
A lot.
Yeah.
So.
Yep. Yep. A lot easier to work on than that Mustang.
Yeah.
Aubrey Keller, Memphis Schofield, juniors. Coming out now. Memphis had Charlie Edwards in back last night. Setting her up, getting her all ready to rock and roll. TJ steps away from the car. TJ on the left side, Aubrey. See that Justin standing behind the car. A little bit of a... Memphis didn't seem to want to dive in there. I think was looking around for Charlie Edwards. Schofield, Firebird Lane, Memphis. What an 885, 73.50 on the mile an hour. Aubrey Keller with a 909 at 71.27 in that Radford Racing School side of the racetrack here at Firebird Motorsports Park. Summit race number 5. That's right. Summit race number 5. We're going to finish the Summit Series by April. And then you people that are listening in all over the world on Trackside Live, on YouTube, in April we fold up shop. Then it comes, don't think about moving to Phoenix, area, because it'll be like 190 degrees then. Ariana Visway out of Tucson in that left lane. Number 799 machine. Right side of the racetrack, Raiden Rohill. Ariana with wrappers on the side of her machine. Really working the room last week at the 40th edition of the NHRA Arizona Nationals here. Ariana, how about an 8.75? 77 on the mile an hour with a 48 reaction time. How about a 001 for Raiden Rohill? 001 reaction time. The Tucson-based machine with a 1412 at a speed of 45 on the mile an hour. There's a car that really caught me off guard last weekend. This is Riker Rohill. Got the Fry scheme on it. This is cool. Riker Racing. I like the wrap on this machine. Was hanging around with Travis Shoemake in the right lane. It's Peyton DeCarolus. Carolus Racing. Got that in the readout board. Says, dude. Yeah, dude. So Peyton in the right lane out of Maricopa, the Tucson-based Fry's machine. Will he deliver? Riker Rohill out of Tucson. How about Riker? He squeezed the trigger, went 45 red, did he? In that Firebird Lane, making his way down to the 8th mile. What a time, 8:99, 72.69 on the mile an hour. Peyton DeCarolus in that Radford Lane, 12:02 at speed of 53.52. Keep rocking and rolling. Luke Keisel. Luke was out here working the room last night. Charlie Edwards in that right side. 2021 Big Wheel Champion here at Firebird Motorsports Park. There's Josh. Rocking the car back and forth. There's Dave. Attention in the pits. We need Super Pro. Super Pro to the staging lanes, please. Super Pro to the staging lanes. To Luke Keisel. I like the theme of his machine. What a cool car. Man, makes you feel like Halloween. Brittany. Halloween candy. Dang, man. It's funny how things trigger. You know, I think Halloween, I think of candy, man. What's your favorite candy? I like Twix. You like Twix bars? Oh, Reese's Peanut Butter Cups. Wow. You know, I hate to say this. I had an almond joy yesterday, and I got zit on my eyebrow. Man, I eat a piece of candy that's like zit immediately, man. I feel like I'm 16. Except when I get up and move around. Yeah, okay. Charlie Edwards. Woo! With a 006. Charlie throwing down. Luke Kyson with an 047 line. Luke gets there. Time 8:89.2, 71.38 on the mile an hour. Charlie Edwards with an 8:99.7 at 71.93. Yeah, I'm liking it. I'm easy. What is that? What is that? Easy to please. Alexi Lort. There's Paul down there. Paul, last weekend, you should have been here at the NHRA 40th edition of the Arizona Nationals. Paul Lort is the holder of the wildest wheel stand in super gas history. And I've seen millions and millions of super gas cars run down the racetrack at NHRA events. But man, I'm telling you, woo, he would have 76 vehicles. Woo! Malachi Phillips in the right lane. Malachi with a 31 light. How about Alexi Lorton with an 039 reaction time? It's Alexi out front. Malachi of the charge. Alexi with an 8.954, 71.65 in a mile an hour. Malachi with a 903 at 76.24 on the mile an hour. You know, Brittany, I got my mallet, my mallet thing. It's in the truck. And you're probably lucky I don't have it yet, because I know you'll be over there. You'll be like, no! Again, you know what? So here we got Jack Lort. Making an adjustment or two. Okay. Gives him a little kickback. Gives him the single. Go, bro. Go, bro. Is that what the signal was? A go, bro. I like it. Super Pro, speaking of go, bro. Come on. Go to the lanes. Lanes 4 and 5. Come on down. So, 11:77 to 54.51 for Mr. Jack Lorton. And I got coffee for you. Ooh, man. I know. I think I'm going to call. Okay. Selena Mealy. And Katana Bonilla out of Buckeye. Well, Bonilla. Down there. Noel doing the videoing. How about a trip zip? Right lane. Was that a qualifier? That's numero uno. Trip zip. 032. Selena Mealy. Not a bad lead, man. I'll tell you, these kids are just hitting it big time, aren't they? Wow. Trip Zip, Katana. Wow. Super Pro, we need Super Pro. The lanes 4 and 5. Super Pro, come on down. Super Pro to lanes 4 and 5. Here's Madeline Smith coming out of that Radford Racing School. Wow, look at this. Daddy's Money Racing. Macy Coleman. Man, everybody pulling out the stops here. I like that speed. The dollar, that's got to be hundreds, right? Now, see, there's the thing, Brittany. If it was me, it'd be dollar bills all over it. But Macy Coleman, she's got hundreds. Daddy's Money Racing. Is that not cool? Hey, look at this. I mean, look at this pair of machines down here. You got the military theme on the right side, that old bomber style from the 40s. And then you got Daddy's Money. I think if you look at both sides, you look at Jason, there's a little bit of Daddy's Money there, too. So a couple of cool kids, man. Wing machine for Macy. Non-wing for Madeline. Waddell, Arizona. Home of Macy Coleman. With that winged 008. Macy taking a swing at the fence. 791, 82. Madeline Smith, 781. So a 791, Macy. 781, 83, Madeline. Let's just keep them rocking and rolling. I think this might be the last machine, so therefore, Super Pro, you are next out of lanes 4 and 5. Super Pro, you're next. Look at that, man. Just give it a shove, baby. That's Parker Schroeder. Motivational chassis. Phil. Making that little bit of idle adjustment there, giving the signal. Visor down, push back. Takes out his phone. Calls home. No, he's going to probably video it. Wants to watch those tires, see if they're going to spin. Look at that. Parker doing a little rocking into the light. Off he goes. 12th thou red. That's all good. Still looking for a number. Parker Schroeder, top end. Bam. 784. 82 on a mile an hour. Okay, we can close it El Gato. Is it Gato or Gato? Close El Gato. I'm trying to learn my, where's Veronica and Jose when I need them? All right, Stevie down there, going to do a little spray job. A little bit of that track bite. Don't forget, we got the AutoZone. We got the buckets. We're going to give a shout out. You know, Wayne Smith. Is a cool dude. Smitty's Arizona Racer Parts Discounts. I like that. O'Reilly Auto Parts has agreed to give Summit ADRA a special discount account number. It's a national account, so you can be used anywhere. Be advised, some items are not included in this. Even their employees don't get a discount for those items. But remember, be nice when you deal with them. Also, you have to order something in, leave your phone number. Otherwise, they will, you know, it's all a cool deal. But AutoZone. And, you know, too, keep in mind, companies that support racing, we've got to support them. You know what I'm saying? We want to support them. So AutoZone, a shout out to. Bennett Oil. That's right. Bennett Oil. Home for VP Race Fuels. I'm going to give you all the particulars on how to get involved with that Team Summit ADRA. Earnhardt Chevrolet for all your GM equipment. That's right. Chevrolet, Pontiac, Oldsmobile. They're located over in Queen Creek. So we got all that information for you, and we got some giveaway items too. In the second qualifier, any trip zip. Any trip zip. Boy, zip. Second time run or qualifier for your respective category. What do we got here? Not a machine that I've seen before. This is Peter Delgidis. Peter Delgidis, the Bermuda Dunes Mustang. Dave Johnston in the right lane out of Cave Creek, Beretta. I'm going to double 06 Dave Johnston, Cave Creek, Beretta. Time 5:32. The race into the 8th mile. 129 in the mile an hour. Delgidis with a 5:63, 124 for that Mustang, and I like the look of that Mustang. Hey, you know what? This is a cool car. The left lane is the Edwards machine. Edwards, the Ponte Carlo. There's Rogers, I'm sorry. Got Jim Wanger on the door. He's glancing over. That Joe Kidd, I think his hood was ajar. Now, where do they come up with that, Rick? This hood's ajar. You know, it's not a jar. Jess Rogers, left lane. Jess rocking the Ponte Carlo. Time a 6:49, 107. A 6.9000 at 98 on the mile an hour for the Outlaw machine. Bill Kidd, right lane. Is Aaron smiling? Does Aaron ever smile anymore? Come on, Aaron. Okay. There's Veronica Jose. Hey. All right, what do we got here now? The Cornet is Joe Cox and Brian Armstrong. Brian Armstrong out of that right lane. Nice looking Malibu. 2022. Got the Woodpecker on there? No, that's Clay Smith. The cams, the Woodpecker cams. 79 Malibu. Armstrong, 690. 98 on a mile an hour. Armstrong. Joe Cox. Firebird lane with a 752, speed 91.72. Here we go. This is nice. I like it. He's got a beautiful, beautiful Tempest, he does. That's Andy Kadar in the left lane, but this is his GTO. Then we got a Mustang in the right side. Don't see a number on that Mustang. Where the heck is the number? with a 644, 104, and a 743.98 on the mile an hour for Dave Truff. Okay, Jacob Trammell in the left lane and Lino Cimarali, the spoiled rock in the right lane. Final road. Wheels up. Jacob Trammell, 12 red. 002 Lino in the right lane. Leaned on it too hard, he did. Top end, 704 right. 95 for Lino. Jacob Trammell. Oh, look at that. They're dancing in the top row. I like it. Waving. All right. Don't fall off the back row there, okay? Dancing in the grandstands. Gene Fleetwood, Colin Terlecki. Fleetwood, you look at this truck, what do you think? Come on, tell me. I'm thinking of a tractor, baby. Something about that. What do you think, Peyton? Don't you think tractor when you see that pickup in the left lane? All right, Colin Terlecki, and I'm not talking about the right side. That's a Chevelle with a 542 power plant. Woo! And they're rocking down the racetrack. Purple Machine out front. Remember, when it comes time for elims, that's eliminations. They'll be hitting that finish line right at the exact same time. The opportunity to win or lose. 598 on 13, Colin. Gene with a 7.17 at 94.15. What do we got now? A little wastegate on the side. Hey, we got a. Hey, I don't like that name. For sale. For sale. Oh, it's for sale. All right, Chris Munson in the right lane. Cool looking car. It's got a 720 number on there. Chris Munson. Hernandez Jr. in the left lane. .009 at 609 in that left lane for the pickup. You're looking to pick up a race car. Might be a good one to grab. Joe Landavazo. Left lane, number P152. This is Hector Hernandez Jr. So Hernandez Jr. in that left lane. Landavazo, the dragster out of Peoria, in that right side. Yeah, but welcome everybody listening in. YouTube. Dee and Ernesto and Chris have been working away, lining up all those cameras for your pleasure. The girls up there, we ought to put a camera on them dancing in the grandstands. 530 at 129 on the mile an hour, 6.16, 110 on the mile an hour as we run these Super Pro machines down the racetrack. Motorcycles, you're going to be next. Motorcycles, following them will be Junior 3. I'll be calling you shortly. A pair of dragsters here. I wonder how long the girls are going to be dancing up there. This is only our third category to go down the racetrack. Will they make it through the first round is the question. Patrick Marbach from Bismarck, North Dakota. I got a feel that maybe there's some vehicles down there for the spring in Las Vegas, Nevada. The Biondo, Seipel, Spring Fling, 482, 141. Patrick Marbach with a 598, 77 on the mile an hour. For that dragster in the right lane out of Bismarck, North Dakota. Been up there once or twice, maybe 3 times before. Didn't really hang out much, just kind of cruised through. First time I was there, I had a warrant out for my arrest, so I figured I better not stop there anymore. Bruce Schroeder, Chuck Hawk. Good to see Chuck out with us, driving that the little Fox body machine. Normally he runs the pickup truck. Hawk Performance down there in Tucson, Don's Hot Rod Shop on the side of that little in that right lane. Chuck Hawk. Bruce Schroeder with a 504, 130.48 on the mile an hour. Chuck Hawk with a 6.81, 681 at 99.69. Whoa, what have we got here? What is that color? Man, I'm telling you, this is like, you know, is this almost like, I was looking at some pictures in some old hot rod magazines, and this is like something you'd see at a 60s car show as a futuristic model. What is it? Wow. Is that not Dragster left? Peyton, you got to get a picture of that car. 524, 129. That right lane was 520 at 133, 656. I got to pull that one up. Wow. All right. Rory Har out of Aberdeen. Is it Rory here? Last call for first call. I was going to say I never called them. We need motorcycles and Junior Street.
Attention in the pits.
Motorcycles and Junior Street to the lanes, please. This gentleman was out here testing last night. Right lane. Went red. Rory, 017 light, 486, 141. 598 with an 8, 115 right lane for the Division 6 hitter. Down with the Dragster. Backing up. How would you say it's backing up? Backing up ever slowly. Yeah. Ever so slow. Cody Robinson and Dorothy Fleetwood. Dorothy Fleetwood Dragster with that purple intake scoop on there. Cody Robinson Camaro. 8 leave. How about Dorothy 002? Dorothy 615 4 111. 612 with an 8, 111 for Cody Robinson. Spectacular look on that Dragster in the right lane. That's Joey Patron from right here, Chandler, Arizona. It's an American drag chassis. I like this Camaro in the left lane. That's Larry Spitali. So Larry, getting ready to light them Hoosiers up. Joey. Racing to the 8. Joey Patron, Dragster. 561 for Larry at 122.24 on the mile an hour. Okay, here's Curtis. He didn't put his number. So 116 for Ron Shelley and Kurt Zinzaletta with a 585. Hey, if you haven't picked up your team shirts from the 2024 season, you can pick them up now. Also, they're open downstairs if you want to sign up for the Summit race. We need motorcycles and junior street. Just set it right in the back. Forget it. These are pros. Taking a look at the racetrack, making sure everything is 100% before we send our next machine. Marconi and Brian Griffey, side by side, both went red. 005 for Brian, 684 Tatum, 98 on the mile an hour, 757 and 103 in the right side for Brian Griffey. Next pair coming out of the Super Pro category. Remember, we are looking for our motorcycles junior street to the staging lanes. Motorcycles and junior streets. Here we got Eric Daniels. Eric Daniels driving the Vega. And a 641, 105, Eric Daniels. Leroy Duran, 482, 142 for that dragster in that Radford lane. Jeremy Jacobs. Here you got the Mopar. Dave Johnston, so far, bell of the ball here. Bill Bollock in the right lane. Nice Camaro. Kind of the, not like matte black, but a kind of a shiny matte, I guess. I don't know. You can't say that, right? Jeremy Jacobs. Boy, that black hood intake scoop really sets off that cool looking 62 Savoy. Got a 528 out of Whitman, Arizona. Little wings on the back of both of those machines as they head down, break the beams at the 8th mile. 563, 122, Jeremy Jacobs. Bill Bollock, 67 Camaro with a 582 at a speed 120.18 on the mile an hour. Is that Paul's Zeester? Amber? Escobedo? The Mullis chassis, big block Chevrolet powered machine. Kyle Fritz in the left lane. So Kyle Fritz. And I don't know, I'm looking, I don't see a number on Kyle Fritz's car. So Kyle Fritz in the left lane and Amber Escobedo on the right side. Amber moves first by 6 thou at the stripe. Kyle Fritz, 7:46, 91.62. Didn't the Dirty Bird win the last race out here? Hey, here we go. Falcon Roadster. You know, I was talking about this car. He was not entered at the NHRA 40th edition of the Arizona Nationals here last weekend. But man, I'm telling you, I kept thinking about this car. This is like, you know, out of a 10 out of 10, he's right there at a 10 even. If there was anything more, he could have it. Mike Zimmerman. Mark Lalonde in the right lane with that beautiful Camaro. Look at that sport net red with that copper paint job. Didn't Fleetwood paint this machine? Got Ranchero on there, so it was not a felt Ranchero. 552, 124 for Mike. Mark with a 532, 127 on the mile an hour. And I do hope, and I'm sure it does, the live feed that is also the world compliments of FNH Productions Trackside Live showed the beauty of those two machines as they left the starting line. Here was the gentleman, Paul Lorton. Paul Lorton, this Vega, last week at the NHRA 40th edition of the Arizona Nationals, did a wheel stand. I mean, he had the car almost like, what would you say, Brittany? Straight up in the air. I mean, it was just like awesome. Awesome. He doesn't really want to do that, but, you know, it sure looks great. Brings the wheels up about to the 50-foot mark. Blake Williams on the other hand with a 17 reaction time. Breaks the beam, top end at the 8th with a 481, 143. 6:04 for Mr. Paul Lorton. St. Amber's brother, 113 on the mile an hour. Andy Sundstrom. This is one of our electric cars out here racing. Phil Garrison with that Camaro in the right lane. And Phil Garrison, maybe a 67 model. 004 red. Andy, 54 red. Camaro, 551, Phil Garrison, 125 mile an hour. 862, 89 for the Andy Sundstrom machine at the 8th. Rick Feaster, little shoebox machine. Got the silvers, the blue, the burgundies all working. Got that boxy wing in the back of his machine. Tom Schola out of Goodyear, Arizona, driving that 83 Mustang with a 351 Windsor. Locked in there. Got the black-looking Mustang 83 model. Short wheelbase. Right lane. Red light, Feaster by 18 thou, 582 for the 8th at 120. 632, 108, Tom Schola out of Goodyear in that right lane. If I were a motorcycle, now. It's a cool looking car. Bustin' loose. Who we got driving? Keith. Keith in the Bustin' Loose machine. So the Demon usually runs the Arrow. Is that Zach in the left lane? Zach Taylor, another one of the Downing machines. Don't forget Brian, I'm sure listening in, the captain of the Downing race. What happened to Keith? I hope he didn't break that thing, Brian. Paco will be disappointed. 641, 107. As Keith Downing is pushed back. Looks like motorcycles getting ready. There's Tom Patterson down there. His last pass last night didn't go so well, but hey, that was yesterday. Gonna do a little kick broom action out there. Don't forget, La Estacion's gonna be out here for our pleasure today. If you feel the need for some great Mexican food, make sure you check them out. Serving up some fantastic, delectable delights, Spanish style. Tanner Sundstrom. So Tanner Sundstrom, and you got the Downing machine. I believe Nick drive. Oh, man, I tell you, problems for Nick Downing, because he had to click it off. Cruising through at an 837 at 869 on the mile an hour. 542, 128 for Tanner Sundstrom. in that left lane with an 0.25 reaction time. So here you got Austin Downing in the Aero and Zach Taylor in the Dragster. So I got to find out who was in the other machine. I had Brian on the phone. Should have checked with him. Working down the racetrack, Zach Taylor. 555, 123, 712, 105. Counting race team. Paco and Brian listening in. Super Pro to lanes 2, 3, 4, and 5, please. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Super Pro, come on down. I'm sorry, Pro. Pro to lanes 2, 3, 4, and 5. Pro. And a time for Luke Makovica with a 4:89.6, 140 on the mile an hour. Got one more, it's a license pass coming out. I believe they got passes to make it. Nice looking Camaro. Don't have the. Is this Dominic Dexter, I believe? Dennis, I believe, looking on. 67 Camaro. So a 1184.90 in the mile an hour for Dominic Dexter. So pro to lanes 2, 3, 4, and 5. Let's see what motorcycles. Coming out. You know, hey, what if my man Kenny Schertz is out here? My man Vince Testa is out here. Tell you this pair, 782. Dave Herman in that right lane. Drag bike Dave, the Suzuki. Alongside Tom Patterson out of Tucson with his Kawasaki. Holy cow, head jerking right here. He's in the tower, ladies and gentlemen. One of the fastest guys on the planet. I like it, man. I loved you watching you at the Arizona Nationals. Good luck. You can I love it. I love it. I love it. There goes Tom Patterson, working his way down the racetrack. Drag bike Dave was like never left. Tom Patterson was kind of looking around like should I or shouldn't I? And he took the should I and did. 854, 152 on the mile an hour for the Tom Patterson Kawasaki in that left lane. So drag bike Dave, right lane. You know, what's interesting about motorcycles, they can have a split tree. For some reason, the computer didn't split the tree like we wanted. Drag bike Dave with a 960 at 142. Oh, the Layton boys. Marty and Mike, Harley Davidson in the right lane. You know, it's interesting. At least they don't have to fight over bikes. It's a Suzuki Bandit for Marty. Mike with that Harley Davidson. Hey, you know, good point. Brittany just pointed out. She said, Johnny, I said, Brittany. She goes, you know, this is bike week. I want to get on my cycle and ride. Well, they both rode a little early, they did. So Marty, Suzuki, 1114, 117. Mike with a Harley Davidson with 1168 at 112. Yeah, and you people watching in on all over the world, it's a beautiful, beautiful weekend to ride your bike here in the motorcycle category, Summit Race number 5. And we're going to have Summit Race number 6. We're going to be done by April. Just think, some racetracks haven't even started their Summit Series. We're going to be done with ours. And we're going to host, actually, the Division 7 Summit Series event here at Firebird Motorsports Park come the fall. You can always check that out on Firebird Raceway, Firebird Motorsports.com. Here's Sean Phipps. Right lane, number 710J. Hey, that's Corey Stonecipher. Haven't seen Corey out here in quite some time from Glendale. Good to see Corey with us. And a 933, 142 for the Sean Phipps. Corey with 1161 at a speed of 132 in that right lane. I know Brittany's going to have fun spelling this one. Johnny Coburn and David Aller. Aller with a Kawasaki in the left lane. The Harley Davidson Destroyer in the right side for John Coburn. Coburn just sitting there with that pre-stage on. David Aller searching for the right hand. 34 to a 36 light, 2000 nod to the left. David, time 912, 140, 981, 135 for John Coburn in that Radford lane. Dan Schneider, Marlene Willison. Marlene in the right lane. Has had a win in the Summit Series so far in this 2025 season with her Kawasaki. The Harley-Davidson Destroyer, the man down from Erie, Colorado. Pro Street, probably be out here next weekend at that motorcycle event, as will, I'm sure, all of these motorcycles. Pre-stage on both machines. Dance in. Carries down, they're off. I don't know what happened to Marlene. She was distracted, but she still got her hand wide open on that throttle. Working it down, Radford Lane. It's Marlene with a 951, 136, 992 for the Schneider machine at 131.56 on the mile an hour. Is this Patty? Part of the M&P. I should say the P&M race team. Now Matt over there in the burnout box, he'd be saying, what? It's M&P. Ladies first. So, Patty, left. She's had a win already this year, as has Justin Willison. We just seen Marlene run. Now it's Justin. Kawasaki. Harley-Davidson, the Buell. It's Justin Willison, Kawasaki. What a 907, a 142, 1059 for Patty Blewett at 122.72 on the mile an hour. I know that we had Craig Brown. So, Matt Blewett. 133 on a mile an hour. Here we go. There's Vince, my man Vince Testa down there. Now this is not your normal bracket bike that you're seeing right here. This is Kenny McLean. Pro Street. There's my man Kenny Shirts down there getting out in front of the car. Man, I've known Kenny for so many, I hate to say how many years I've known Kenny because they tell you how old I am and he. But the Brown Racing, Ken McLean. Oh. He's going to back that up to something. Man, it's like he dropped the clutch and there was nothing there. Not sure exactly what happened there. Vince going to go up alongside Kenny Shirts. Got to be careful he doesn't get stuck to the racetrack. I'll never forget, Kenny Shirts had a motorcycle shop up in 35th Avenue, and he let me dig through his parts collection, and I found, you wouldn't believe it, Brittany, a turtle tank for a 66 Harley Davidson that was like a 4.2 gallon capacity, and I needed every ounce of that gas tank to keep that 77-inch Sportster of mine running. Did not get good mileage. You know, they always say motorcycles get good mileage. Not really the case when you put a lot of a lot of inches behind one of those motorcycles. So great to see Kenny Schertz, Vince Test out here, and I'm sure that they're going to get that McLean machine sorted out. Right now, we're going to go into our junior streets. Junior street category, really cool category. You can be as young as 13, don't even need a driver's license. Here you got Aaron Edwards in the right lane and Lynn Pipparata out of the left side. Alicia down there going to be doing the videoing. Aaron out of that right side, within a thou of each other on the leaves. Top end, Coca-Cola car, 9:03.57 on the mile an hour, while the Lynn Pipparata, that 2000 Camaro Super Sport, with a 940 at 71.98 on the mile an hour. Last call for our pro category, last call. I believe we got Madeline Smith left, Parker Williams in the right side. He's got Grandma's car, does Parker. Ellen out here. There's Blake standing behind the car. Parker's dad, 3 generations of racing. Beautiful, beautiful Nova. Went red, did he, by 23 thou. Madeline Smith driving that little, what is that, a Mini Cooper? Jason, I'm sure, riding along, 10:02.72 on the mile an hour, while Parker in the right lane with an 8:41 at 66. With Blake standing behind the car, wonder who's the co-pilot. Wonder if it's Grandpa or Grandma. I don't know if I want to be with Grandma. It's like, don't you hurt my car. You hurt my car. Nah, wouldn't have to worry about it. Quentin Hel- left lane, Josh Edwards in the right side. Here we go with our pro machines. Let's see here. Back. And those out. Quentin. Josh Edwards, 10:54, 128, 10:57, 124 for Quentin Palante with that Firebird 73 model. Here's Kadar in the left lane. Andy Kadar, the GTO. And the right side of the racetrack, Brad Nagel with that 64 Corvette. 64 model, 565 cubic inch Sunset power plant out of Mesa. Within a thou of the lead, both machines. Corvette's going to get there first. Corvette, Nagel time, 877, 150. Andy Kadar going to the quarter mile with a 10:15 at 130 on the mile an hour. There's a couple of Mustangs. What a variance here. You got Rob Martinez out of Yuma with that 67 model in the right, and 87 model. Just think, 20 years difference of the manufacturer of these two machines. Scott Gibson in the left lane. Got a 427 power plant off Martinez in the right. Reaction advantage, Gibson, left lane. Gibson, Firebird side of the racetrack. Breaking a beam, 10:01, 132, 10:59. 124 for Robert Martinez out of Yuma with that 67 model Stang. Mike Porter out of Queen Creek, Mach 1, BMW 24 model, Billy Calhoun. Wow, what a purple on that machine. BMW. Man, I've had that big filled up alongside me. That was not a Mach 1, by the way. The Queen Creek-based machine's got that real cool Comet now. 1034, 129 for Mike Porter. 1079, 137 for Mr. Bill Calhoun. Brian Sweester, he with the Nova. Wow, what a bright paint job at his machine. Got the purple flames, almost look like a black. Maybe to some of you people watching in on YouTube Live, Trackside Live. Beth Crane in the right lane. Beth driving that 69 Chevelle from right here in Chandler, Arizona. Really, there's no houses around us. We got the LPGA playing golf across the street. Beth Crane going down the racetrack with her Chevelle, and she with a 1232 at 107, a 1219, 130 for Brian Sweester out of Glendale. William Moore, he was working on this truck. He came out as, I believe this is his, Wayne Smith just told me, his 8th pass on this car on the drag strip. Gary Cope, I should say truck. Gary Cope with the Mustang in the right lane. Got that little Ford Ranger in the left. William Moore. Cope, Mustang, Bradford Lane, working his way down the racetrack. He with a time, a 10:19, 131 on the mile an hour, while William Moore with a 12:44 at 110 on the mile an hour. He's working on his 60-foot times. He's trying to get them down from the range he's been working. Here's Haley Bopp and Mike Williams, Crystal Creek Landscape, Randy's Transmissions, Arizona Differential Specialist, Dial Performance, 001 red for that 64 Fury of Mike Williams. Haley Bopp with 44 green light. Mike Williams, a time of 11:56, 115 on the mile an hour. Haley Bopp with a 13:21 at speed of 107. Keeping them rocking and rolling. Got that Corvette, cool. Vic Sabia, it's a 74 model. It's got those stickers all on that hood of that machine. While the 705J is Angela Jacobs, the Dyno Comp and Guitar Electronics machine. She can go some rounds. Vic Sabia, Corvette, a little late on the lead. Not bad. It's going to be Angela Jacobs with the Mustang. A 12:10, 115 on the mile an hour. 13:05 for Vic Sabia at a speed of 105. Here's Mark Beaven. Mark Beaven in that right lane. 72 Duster. It's his wife's car. The ultimate machine that Steve Johns, the Ford Falcon, 65 model. Got the ultimate detail racing on the side of his machine, the Steve Johns. Team Speed World on the side of the car. In memory of Tucker Johns. Went red by a bunch. Mark Beaven with an 024 reaction time in his wife's car. Isn't it the Twisted Terror he used to call that machine? 10:02, 130 for Steve Johns. Mark Beaven with a 10.57 at 126. The Parasitic Psycho. This is AJ Crater alongside Rob Super. Rob Super, the Dyno Comp at Guitar Electronics. He's going to get a red light. I don't think he went in all the way. AJ, you should go. Actually, it went red to the left, and AJ didn't move. So Rob Super, Dyno Comp at Guitar Electronics. I'll have to check with Dee. Got a question for her. She's punching the keys in that back room of the FNH Productions. Or Ernesto. AJ Crater. Both machines went red. AJ right. AJ Crater is going to get there first with a 13:07, a 101. While Rob Super with a 14.16, speed of 96.60. Here you got Gary Blanco, that 1985 pickup. Ken Nowicki going to come up alongside, driving that 76 Dark Light with a 340. keep in mind, it's not eliminations. It's their first shot at the racetrack. 1090 for Ken Nowicki. 122.22 in a mile an hour. 1142, 117 for Gary Blanco in that Firebird lane. So we've had 22 cars go down the racetrack. And here we got Peter Noyen with the Duster and a 66 Chevrolet, the Sheepdog. Yeah, Will Good. Ain't easy being cheesy. Got that cheesy look. Got that canary yellow with a 440 sticker on the side of the Peter Noyen 74 Duster. All the way out here with us from Gold Canyon. You know, Apache Junction, one of the fastest growing cities in the maybe. 32 light for the Sheepdog. He's on right there. Good. A time, Radford Lane, 10:24, 131. 10:43, 127 for Pete Noyen. Coming up, our next pair, Tony Katea. And you got the Mopar on the right side, number 209. Tony Katea in that left lane with a 1028 and 128. Right side of the racetrack with a 1060 at speed of 137 for the number 209 machine. This next pair, Jerry Harris, Jeff Ford. Cadillac CTSV. Jeff Ford for that 70 Challenger. Pretty much side by side. The nod goes to the left lane. Cadillac. So Jerry Harris with a 1085, 129. 1155, 114 for Jerry Ford in that Radford lane. Darton Riley. The Nova. Beautiful machine. Got the silver with the black hood. Got the Hoosiers ready to light it up. Ken Tolsdorf. That right lane with a dart. Blackfield, Alberta, Canada base. Top end, 941, 141 in the mile an hour. 1120, 117 for Darren Riley. Joe Kidd, David Trammell. Joe Kidd, 1102, 111. 1003, 131, David Trammell. David Trammell with that 1003, 131, 1102, 111 for Joe Kidd. Got the driver door open, I believe, on the left side. So Steve's gonna, I don't know, is it still shut? Okay. That's Jeff Francisco from Santan Valley. Denny Volvo. I see Jeff Francisco, and you know what I think of? The Golden Gate Bridge, Brittany. You know, you ever been on the Golden Gate Bridge? You ever thought about jumping when you walk out there? Oh, man. You know, there's been 682 people that have jumped off that bridge. That's all they know about. 006 red, Denny Volvo. Oh, look at the smoke coming out of the Volvo. Don't let the smoke out. Ooh. 914, 147 might have to take a peek there. Yeah, so a little bit of smoke came out of that machine in the left lane, Denny Volvo. So it looked like it was coming out of the left bank of the motor. Might have been the top side, but we want to just take a quick peek. And I got a feeling here, that machine in the right lane. Let me look here. I don't think he had his... transferred over. Give me an opportunity to look. Fred Tolsdorf, number 260. Okay. Surprised he doesn't have a competition number. Take it as that. Hey, real quick, Wayne Smith up here in the tower, and Wayne's given us an opportunity to give you guys an opportunity to get some extra stuff. In fact, in the second qualifying session, anybody with a trip zip is going to get a choice of oil. A choice of oil. Anybody with a trip zip reaction time in the second qualifying or time trial run in any category, the first one is going to get a choice of oil, compliments of O'Reilly Auto Parts. So we want to thank the folks from O'Reilly for participating in our Team Summit ADRA special discount program. It can be used anywhere. So remember, be nice when you deal with the good folks from O'Reilly's, because they support drag racing, and anybody who supports drag racing, we want to support you. Also, Bennett Oil is our home for VP Race Fuel. You can call Aaron Burton. I got the phone number right here in the tower. Make sure your fuel is in stock. Let him know you're bringing jugs or buying a pail or a drum, and he will hook you up. Cash is king, so remember, avoid that surcharge. When you're doing business with Bennett Oil, we get a discount if you are a Team Summit ADRA player. Also, Earnhardt Chevrolet for all your original GM equipment. They also give us a big discount. Summit Racing is the account information, so they moved from Chandler to Queen Creek, but again, support the folks that support us. Then, of course, AutoZone. Got those AutoZone jugs out there, buckets, and I have an AutoZone around the corner for me, and I have, in fact, used my discount, Team Summit, ADRA, and again, so helpful. I want to thank Wayne Smith for putting this whole program together. There's no doubt about it. And where you sign your waivers up in tech, you can get the information, because you can get that account number if you are a member, of course, of the Team Summit or ADRA. I'm not going to broadcast it because we are broadcasting all over the world. Again, we want to thank those folks for helping us. Here we got David Kuntz, Fred Tolsdorf out of Coaldale, Alberta, Canada. And you could go up there and pick up those sheets as we watch Tolsdorf with a 10.06 and a 11.95 for David Coons at 112. Go down the racetrack. But again, go up and pick up those sheets, give you all that discount information. Chuck Sundstrom went red, left lane. Grant Hughes in the right lane with a Chevelle runs 8:58, 161. Sundstrom, after bringing on the red light, runs through with a 9:64, 142 in a mile an hour. I believe Joe Cox is going to be driving in the left lane, but his Coronet, beautiful machine. There's a couple of these Coronets out here. I believe we have 3 of them. Tatum Marconi, Joe Cox, and Beaven. Donnie Beaven, 67 Coronet, also with a 440. But this is not Donnie Beaven. That's Lino Cimarali in the right lane. They're taking a look under Lino's car. Hopefully, the spoiled rotten machine is not spoiled. It looks like it's going to spoil his run here. Yeah, in fact, those AutoZone buckets that are up on the wall have car care products in them. We have some more products up here that we're going to be giving away throughout this weekend at the Summit Race number 5 and Summit Race number 6 tomorrow. So again, a choice of oil, compliments of O'Reilly's, going to be given away for any trip zip when we get to the second round of qualifying or time trials. We're taking a look at the top end of the racetrack. They got the rescue truck up there. It looks like he's pulling off, so they're going to call back to the starting line, give the thumbs up. We got Lino in the right, the spoiled rotten, 66 Mustang. And you know what's ironic that Joe Cox used to run a 66 Valiant, but here he's got that beautiful, beautiful Coronet in this pro category. Big tire and small tire, you will be next. Big tire and small tire, you're going to be next. He's calling you not too long. Big tire, small tire. Joe Cox went red. How about a 009 Cimaroli? So Lino with 1122, 117, 1181, 114 for the red lighting, Joe Cox. Mark Ocampo, he out of Glendale with that 68 Mustang. Doug Fleetwood in the right lane. Sweet looking 69 machine. 68 model Mustang GT, Mark Ocampo. 1020, Mark. 129, 1086, 123, Doug Fleetwood. Bob Egley. And Kenny Martin with that cool Camaro, 69 Mazda with a Hemi. Yeah, baby. Hemi-powered Mazda. Egley, time 9:34, 145, 9:54, 140 on the mile an hour for Mr. Kenny Martin. So we had 44 cars run so far. Just keep rocking them and rolling them here in this pro category. Branson Gant. What am I talking about? Branson. Brandon. Heath Hawthorne in the right lane with a Nova. Little shoebox, 63 model. Never forget the day my mom bought her. She went out and bought a 63 Nova convertible. My brother crashed it, you know. And so when it come my turn to drive, she was like, you can't drive my car because you crashed it like your brother. Does that have any sense? It has nothing to do with me, you know what I'm saying? 1016, 136. For Brandon Gant, 1071, 124 in the right lane for Heath Hawthorne with that 63 Nova, that brought up that fond memory for me. Still rocking and rolling? Yeah, might as well. A Willys. This is cool. This pro category. 30. 30 left. But I don't have 30. 40. It's the Willys. Nostalgia Willys. Used performance. That's Paul Lort. Left lane. Paul Lort, the Vega. Watch him carry those wheels. The Willys in the right. Looking all over for the number on that car. Remember, our computer operator, left side of the race, you got to have the number showing on the left. Lort. 963, 119. Oh, I don't know what happened to the Willys in the right lane with a 1550 at only 47 on the mile an hour. Whoa, what's he going to do here? He's in the left lane now. Remember, I pointed out if you think your car's broke, pull off to the side, but not like the opposite side. The Hound Dog. Reminds me of a guy, Jim Howard. This is not that Jim Howard. This is Howard DeVore out of Flagstaff, Arizona. Oh. Can this Hound Dog hunt? That's the question. There's Taylor to bring the ice. The Nova, 76 mile bicentennial year. Where were you in 1976? Wayne Smith said wasn't even born. 938, 144, Darren Taylor. Howard DeVore, oh, the Hound Dog, with a 1052 at 126. Greg Dix, good to see that Ford Lightning out here down with us from Payson, Arizona. I wonder what the temperature's like at Payson right now. Probably shoveling snow. No, I don't think so. Got a Mustang from Division 6. Catch the name on the door, we'll get them plugged in. Brittany's over there playing triple duty. And a 939.9, 142, Greg Dix. 1015 of 132 in the right lane. Got a drag stuff backing up. Now Rob Chadwick, he actually had somebody driving the car last night, Wayne. And tonight he is in the car. While Greg Fleetwood with a nice looking 72 Malibu. What is that paint color on there? It's like a, it's almost like a very, very deep, would you say like a black cherry? Beautiful, beautiful scheme. Beautiful paint on that 717 machine. Big tire, small tire. Big tire, small tire. Top end, 1103 left, 111, 875, 153. Bob Chadwick in the drags. Top end, 1137 at 118 left. Red light, right lane for Richard Haney with a 912 with that Mustang at 148. Here's Ollie Mallet. And Ron Tucker. This is a blue Mustang. Red Mustang with a black clip on front. Ollie Mallet. 901, 144, 1067, 146 for Mr. Ron Tucker in that right lane. Here you got J.R. Tremino and that Peter Delgaitis from California. What a green on his machine. That is like wild. Savon Plating. Weeby, Jessel Racing, Phillips Plastics. And I believe we have a car at the top end that did not clear. Hey, don't forget we got chapel service tomorrow. So big tire to lane 4, small tire to lane 5. Big tire, small tire, come on down. Rob Brown is going to be hosting our chapel service tomorrow. Good to see Rob out here with us. So again, those big tires, small tires I just mentioned, we need you to lanes 4 and 5. Big tire 4, small tire lane 5. So they check in the top end of the racetrack, making sure that, hey, Mike Williams, I got something of yours in the tower. It's not like you need to get it immediately, but I've got something I've been hanging on to of yours. So some people collect these things, and so if you want to come up here to the tower, I got it at your convenience. Again, it's not an emergency situation, but I do have something of yours. Hey, Bill, we got the bounty up for grabs in the sportsman category, another $100. Who do we throw that bounty on this time?
This time, Jeff Ford gets the bounty, and we've been chatting on social media a little bit, and he asked me if he beats himself in red lights, does he keep the money?
I don't think that's going to work, right? Hey, you know, you never know. No, he'll throw it then. You think he'd throw it for $100?
No, he's too far up there in points. He's not throwing nothing.
Absolutely. So, again, want to thank you, and, of course, keep in mind that when anybody wants any crystal clear detailing, excellent work done. And not only do you do detailing, you do some other things, don't you?
Yeah, we do a lot of ceramic coating, window tint, and then also clear bra.
So it's not necessarily for a race car. I mean, you could do, you know, hey, Christmas is just, 260 some days away. So motorhomes and.
Yeah, we do a lot of the tow vehicles, and then also, obviously, we do a lot of motorhomes, that kind of thing.
All right, so the Oxford family, just check with any one of you. Of course, Bill is the main man, but offering money, extra money up for grabs to the bounty on Jeff Ford. Go get him later today.
Thanks, Johnny. Have a good one.
All right, so thanks to Bill Oxford from the Crystal Clear Detailing. Crystal Clear Detailing. $100 bounty. Nice crisp one Hunsky. Is that what they call that, Brittany, a Hunsky? Hey, remember the kid with the junior dragster? He's got the $100 bills. Pretty clean look. Yeah, Tanner's money. No, last weekend, weren't you working on the the front suspension on the Falcon wagon? Or wasn't he trying to talk you into the front suspension on the? Oh, a chassis. Oh, yeah. Hey, if you're going to go big, right? Tanner, yeah. Tube chassis. Mm-hmm. You know, when he said he was going to buy a car, he didn't mean that he was just buying a body. It was the car, right? Jeez, now he wants a chassis to go along with it. What do you think, Wayne? Yeah, find some more money. But don't forget, you can find more money by discounts. That's right, discounts made available from O'Reilly's Auto Parts, AutoZone Auto Parts, Bennett Oil, and Earnhardt Chevrolet, Smitty's, Arizona Racer Parts discounts. I want to thank my man, Wayne Smith. Given that opportunity, keep in mind, you can pick up those information on all those discounts up there at the sign up at the waiver booth. They're going to back them up. Looks like we're all good to go. Chris Gabbard in the house. Whoa, yeah. Look at this. Brittany, I'm gonna share. Twix bar. Chris Gabbard up here in the tower. Chris, you're not racing. Actually, you're one of the people instrumental in helping us provide entertainment all over the world today from, of course, Trackside Live. Tell me about your company.
Yeah, the company's Phoenix Health Insurance, independent broker. Find the best strategy. We do group insurance.
I don't care. It's Chris Gabbard in the house. Thank him. Jared Camino, 15 thou red was he with that 55 model, 929, 142, 80, 154 for Peter Delgaitis with that Mustang in that right lane. Tony Marconi, Pat O'Donohue. This is a BMW that's burning diesel fuel. Tony Marconi driving the Duster. Isn't that, I'm sorry, the Demon that he won stock eliminator with at the 39th edition of the NHRA Arizona Nationals. He won a couple rounds. Brings those wheels up and out of the beams. Both machines a little anxious on the leave. Marconi 008 red. Marconi's going to get there first. A little bit of back of that diesel burning BMW of a Donahue. 1088-0, 120 for Marconi. Here's Kim Zimmerman. This car is for sale. You know, I don't see the for sale sign on the side of this car. This thing is growing on her. I wonder what she's going to do with that Thunderbird of hers. I like the Thunderbird, man. That is cool. Mitchell Ostrom in that Opel GT. Got a 400 cubic inch power plant. You know, last night you could hardly see the blues on the fender. That's like a striking break. Mitch Ostrom from Phoenix. The Opel GT 941, 143. 1145, 115 for Kim Zimmerman with that little machine in the left lane that was for sale. Justin Adams, and a whole bunch of spare parts come with it. Got the Aspen, the 76 Dodge Aspen. And Dale Hicks out of Goodyear with that 68 Camaro. Vinyl roofs, both machines. Like half vinyl for the Aspen, full vinyl for that Camaro. Dale Hicks. First. Hicks, 958, 140 on the mile an hour. Justin Adams with a 1289, 106.05 for that Dodge Aspen. Here's Tatum Marconi, one of those 67 Dodges. I don't see Tony down there. Maybe not. He's probably, well, didn't he just make a pass? He did. Bill Sinclair, but he's probably listening in out of San Diego, California. Big Medicine. I like that. Peyton, you know what my Indian name is? Man with many words. Yeah. Let me tell you the story about how Indians were named. Never mind, not right now, though. Maybe not on the PH. 1252, 107, Billy Sinclair. Tatum is broke. Hey, Tatum, thank you so much. You noticed that the machine had some problems. She pulled off to the side and pulled alongside the wall in case. And this is what you want to do. If you feel your car's not acting right, just pull off to the side, stop, because if maybe there was some liquid coming out of it, a part or a piece, it would be that much easier for us to deal with it, okay? So again, a shout out to Tatum Marconi. Hey, shout out Wayne Smith, Smitty's Arizona Racer Parts Discounts, offering opportunities for a lot of you racers to get some discounts. Don't need 311. Corvette. Benny Harris, 67 Nova. Got the chute in the back. You look right down into that engine compartment. Like on that 67 Nova. Went red, did he? Working down that Radford lane. So the Nova. Time 10:47 at 125. 10:86 for the Corvette at a speed of 122. Number 311. Is that the final pro? Is that the final of our pro? Final pro? Big tire? No? Lots of pro. Seedick with the Camaro in the left lane. Colin went red, runs 950, 138, 1110, 125 for Nick Seedick in that Firebird lane. Shane Piperata and the T704. Piperata, 1317, 107, 1288, 109 in the right lane. Scott Oxford, Scotty down there. There's Bill. Crystal Clear Detailing picked up that $100 bounty on Jeff Ford in the sportsman category. What color is that 160? Camaro on the left side is going to get there first. Scotty Oxford with a 1048 at 126. 1223 in the right at 110. So our next pair, Jacob Trammell, Bradford Lane, Kurt Zinzalita with a Roadrunner. Beep, beep, baby. BB red. So quick enough that he went red. 924, 142. Kurt Zinzalita. Jacob Trammell with a 1062, 122. The final pair in our pro category. What a matchup we got here. Best reaction time for a buck. What do you think? All right, I hate betting against you, Brittany, but I'll take Chuck Hawk. It's Chuck Hawk, Tanner Sundstrom. You know, I hate to break your heart, Brittany. You know Reds pay double. I didn't tell you that? Ask Bob Fry. So 001 red, 032, 1075, Chuck Hawk, left lane. Tanner runs it through with a 1032 at 127. I bet you don't believe me on that. You call Bob Fry right now and say, hey, Bob, do Reds pay double? He'll say, definitely. Is that a motorcycle? Oh, okay. This is Tom Patterson. Hold it, hold it, hold it. I might be wrong on that. Yes, it is. Look at that Tom, man. Is he sharp? He said, is that a dime? Is that a dime? All right, so Tom Patterson. Whole bunch of motorcycle people down there watching. Tom Patterson gets to make a run here. Ramps. Wow, yeah. 28 light. Tom Patterson working down the racetrack. Tommy, time 8:55, 151 in the mile an hour. What was that, man? Did you hear that? It was like a rigged register. Here's a license pass. Dominic Dexter out of Tempe, a 67 Camaro. Super Street. Working on a super street license.
All attention to the pits. Excuse me, Johnny. We need sportsmen. Sportsmen to the staging lanes. Sportsmen to the staging lanes. Come out.
Red light by 17. Dominic Dexter kind of clicks it. 11-16, 115 on a mile an hour. And he makes the turn at the top end. Is this a big tire? Is this Chris? Time Bandit Performance. Could it be Chris Yanez? Yeah. All right. Chuck Sundstrom, left lane. This is the big tire. Jeff Coral in the right lane. That's not a Beretta. This is the machine on the ad for the Gila River Casinos. Got the blower at the top of that motor. Chuck Sundstrom goes red. Sundstrom, 645, 113, 724, 95. Jeff Coral in the right. Jeff Sim. Small tire will be next. There's Jeff Sims being backed up. 77 Monza. Got that clear scoop at the top of that motor ever so slowly. He's bringing that baby back. 667, not sure who 667 is. Let's see here. Motorcycles. We'll figure it out. So Super Sport, left lane. 667. Jeff Sims. Sportsman. We need you, Sportsman. We need you. Total Seal, NX, RLC stickers, all on the Sims machine. Ready to both machines. Jeff Sims to the 8th. 489, 147, a 612 in the left. At 121 for that Chevelle. There we go with our small tire machines. Nick Kincaid, he was out here last weekend at the NHRA 40th edition of the Arizona Nationals and small tire exhibition. Well, that 56 Chevrolet, 55 model, I'm sorry, in the left lane. Tuttle tuned. You know, I don't know if it's just me, but it doesn't look like there's a number on that car in the left lane. Nick Kincaid, 474, 158, 564 for that 55 Chevrolet. And that Jeff Baumier. Good to see Jeff out. Just wait a little bit, Jeff. Let Billy run out in front of you. Okay. Just working Billy a little bit. Tony Williams. Gonna be in that Camaro. In that right lane. Is that one of those RS Camaros? Looks like he's got the supercharger feeding that motor from the front side. Jeff Baumier. This is not as normal. Yeah. This is not the car that he normally runs. I like this machine. Bumping it in. Baumier, 481, 149. Tony Williams with a 520 at 145. Did I miss something? Michelle? Not running. Here's TC Richmond. Another 68 Camaro. Sportsman. There's Michelle down there on the starting line, but did not see her car come up. So, Sportsman, you're next. TC Richmond. We're going to get Peyton out there. She's going to get her little drone shot. She wants to know what that figure is on the top of the car. I wonder if she's going to post that one. Drops the top ball. Oh, man. He went for the 60-foot block. TC Richmond. Oh, he got the 8th mile finish. Wow, I don't know what happened there. Did a fine job of missing the 60-foot block, but caught the stop speed at the 8th. So we're going to have to go replace a block. Brittany, you know what time it is. ready to get that head jerk back. I know. I like it. Okay, here we go. Sports. Okay, run for the money. 20 bucks up for grabs. I'm not sure who has signed up for the run for the money, but I know that we got Maddie Pollard and Robert Martino. Rob Martino with the Nova in that right lane. And a 67 Camaro, Maddie Pollard in the left. I don't see a dial on Maddie's car. Maybe Rob Martino's a player. Closest to the index, if you bring 20 bucks up for your category, you can win 50% of the money. That's right, cool deal. Martino, oh, he missed it by 200. 1248, 107, a 1265, 104 for Matty Pollard in that left lane. So Sportsman running right now. If I were a sportsman, I'd want to be in the lanes. Here's my man, Gary Hampton. This is a stock eliminator machine. He was out here ripping it up at the Arizona Nationals. Mike Williams, Crystal Creek Landscape. The man who sponsors the sportsman category. $100 going to go to the winner. Compliments of Mike Williams from Crystal Creek Landscape, Arizona Differential Specialist, Randy's Transmissions, and Dial Performance, all helping him out. A 1156 with a 2, 110. Gary Hampton ripping it off with a 1496 and 88 on the mile an hour. He also, I believe, throws $100 into the winner of the Junior Street category. Here's his son. The kid, Christian. Crystal Creek Landscape. Behind this really nice little S10, Pat O'Donohue, the BMW 335D. Looking to run 12:58, while Christian, the kid, looking for a 12:84 if they're players in the run for the money. Red light, won't matter. The kid looking to run a 12:84. Top end, 12:85 with a 0, so that's within a hun, and a 12:66 for Pat O'Donohue. He was within 8. So the kid right now within a hun. Do I keep track of this, or is that? No, that's not Becca, is it? Where did she get that car? Haley Bopp, right lane with a 1357 at 105, while a 1309, 108 goes up for Becca. What did she do to the Mustang? Did she hurt it? Doc Hawkins in the left lane, Ford Mustang, convertible. Kyle Bunce with that 81 Ford. He's got, he switched cars on us, did Bunce. Got a cool Coronet there. Hold it now, we got 2 113s. Yeah, I believe that's, we're gonna check this, Brittany. That's Donnie Bevan, I believe, with that Coronet. So we'll make note of that, okay? Sean Cope and Aaron Rodgers. Aaron Rodgers in that Camaro on the right side. 92 Mustang, Sean Cope in the left. Will one of them come close to that 13-second number? It looks like the kid right now closest to the dial. Knowing the kid, he's a player. They both run way under the numbers that were up on the board. So Aaron Rodgers, 1185, a 1165, 102, Sean Cope. Juniors to the lanes. Juniors to the lanes. Look at the mirrors. Is that, am I mistaken? Are those mirrors on the front fenders of Canon de la Torre from Santan Valley with that Toyota wagon? Parasitic Psycho. AJ Crater. AJ out of Glendale. Mustang. AJ 13047. At 101, Connor De La Torre with an 18.98 at 75 in a mile an hour. As he was looking all around with those mirrors on those fenders. I like that. Ernesto said, man, I'm digging those fenders. Yeah, those were cool. Galen Larson out of Surprise. Here you got the Mustangs. Angela Jacobs, the Dyno Comp and Guitar Electronics, one of the sponsors for our Trackside Live broadcast to you people all over the world that have an opportunity to listen and watch on this beautiful day here at FIREBIRD Motorsports Park. Angela brings on a red light by 11th thou. Mustangs working on the racetrack to the quarter mile. 1179, 120, Galen Larson, while Angela with a 12:09, speed of 1:15.23. Jeff Ford, here's the guy. When we go into eliminations, we've got a $100 bounty on him. Compliments of Bill Oxford, the owner of Crystal Clear Detailing. Ron Conrad alongside with his Silverado, the 03 model. Baby's pretty clean. I got an 03 Silverado. If I need anything for my car, baby's got some parts laying around. I need a bumper. 11:56 at 1:14, Jeff Ford. And Ron Conrad with a 16:41 at 83 in a mile an hour. Got any bumpers laying around, Ron? Front, Craig Gutzweiler, the Mustang, alongside that Pontiac, 09 Pontiac. Scott Gibson? Is that me? Gibson in a Pontiac? Isn't he a Mustang guy? Huh. Gutzweiler, 12:06, 110. 13:24, Scott Gibson for that Pontiac in right lane. Marvin Pritchett. And Dave Muller. So Marvin Pritchett with the 70 Dart. What's he got on that sticker in the back? GMSI, I think. I'll have to check that next time. Red light, Dave Muller. By 35 thou. It's going to be Pritchett. Firebird Lane, 11:70 at 1:11. Dave Muller with a 14:31. We need juniors, junior dragsters to the lanes, please. Junior dragsters to the lanes. Ken Harkema with the Corvette, convertible. Corey Oxford with that cool Camaro, 75 model in the right lane. He was out here burning it up last night, running in the high school sportsman competition. So Corey with a 12:41, 110, and Ken Harkema with a 12:91 at 110.98. Emily Swanson, she driving that 71 El Camino. And the pickup truck, number M797. I got some work to do on my sportsman cards. Brittany, I let you down. I need some work on these sportsman cards. But I'll get it. So Chuck Sundstrom and a 113X in the left. Sundstrom right lane. Super stock, Queen Creek based. And Sundstrom 1265, 105, 1277, 106 in the left lane for the 113X. She's already must have been rolling her window up and down. The Kevin Terlecki machine out of Queen Creek. Apollo Dawkins in that right lane with a Corvette. Terlecki. He must have maybe broke his Malibu. 1361, 108, Kevin. Apollo Dawkins with a 1257 at 114. Needed them junior dragsters. Junior dragsters, come on down. Jim Svoboda out of Sycamore, Illinois. The Cadillac, 2025 model. Chris Griffey. 70 Challenger, Brian and Victoria Griffey's machine. 1155 with a 9, 115 Chris Griffey. Jim Svoboda with a 1395, 98 on the mile an hour. Josh Edwards and Kenji Trammell. Edwards with the wagon. You don't think is this Ryan? I don't know. It says Josh. I'll go with Josh. Kenji Trammell. Chevelle. Got that blue hood out there. Kenji from Arizona City. Edwards. 1153 with a 0. 114. 1253 for Kenji Trammell at 103. I know they didn't make the power plant that car's in there did not come with that car. A 1303 for Justin Adams at 105, 1185.5, 112, and if I'm not mistaken, .240. James Trammell, Casa Grande base, Nova, hot pink, baby. Look at that baby, torque to the right. Working down the racetrack, Radford Lane, Trammell. Out front, charging hard, Gutierrez. Top end, 1185, 112 for James Trammell. 1171, 8, 118 for Kevin Gutierrez. Here's Don Butler and Bruce Williams. So Bruce in Ellen's Nova, while Don Butler, that Toyota Tundra. Toyota. Juniors should be in the staging lanes. Bruce Williams heading down that racetrack. Radford Lane. Bruce, time 11:70 at 113, while Don Butler goes through with a 15.47. Still, unofficially, I got the kid within a hun of his run if he's in the run for the money. Keep in mind, I don't know, did the juniors do the run for the money? They probably could. Maybe. Joe Cox. Brad Peterson out of Chandler. The Mustang, right lane. Joe Cox. Beautiful, beautiful Coronet. He likes white cars. If you like white, you got to love this pair. White car for $1. Hey, how many bets have I won today? Well, I don't know, Johnny, but one of them I think was double pay. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Reds pay double. Okay. All right. Peyton over there getting a great shot of the white cars. Peyton doing all our social media stuff. She's so tough, doesn't even use earplugs, right?
Joe Cox, 1181, 114, 1354 with a 3. Brad Peterson with that Mustang and that red right lane, Johnny.
Yeah. Bill Oxford and Doc Dawkins. Doc Dawkins. No, is that really Doc? I don't think so. We got, this is a wagon for sale, 105. I wonder if we got 2 105s. Because Doc Dawkins, I believe, ran. Oh, okay. Mike Williams is in that car, so that car is for sale. 1321 at 101, 1346 at 98 in the mile an hour for Bill Oxford. Final car in the category. If the kid's a player, he was within a hunt of the run. Greg Fleetwood. .33 light. Looking for an 1183. .1182. Missed it by a thou, did Greg Fleetwood. He was dialed 1183, runs 82 with a 9. Yeah. Junior is next. All right. This pair, juniors, Aubrey Keller and Memphis Schofield. Braden Rohill, 001 reaction time. So far, Charlie Edwards with a 006. Aubrey, how about a 006 also? Memphis Schofield heading down the racetrack from Winslow, Arizona. Sun City based Aubrey with a 910, 71 on the mile an hour. 896, 73, 33 for Memphis Schofield. Peyton DeCarolis. Peyton going to be in that Firebird lane out of Maricopa, Arizona. Brian. Standing behind the car. While Ariana Visway, Scrappers. Coleman Trucking. E-Cams. Redline Oil. Nissan, the Hardens chassis machine, 036 reaction time. Ariana with an 886.7 at 76 on the mile an hour. Peyton to Carolyn with 1193 at 53.15 in a mile an hour. Super Pro, we need you to the lanes, please. Super Pro, come on down. Malachi Phillips out of Buckeye. The Phillips overhead sponsor. Riker Rohill with Fries Markets on the side of his machine. Same scheme that Travis Shoemake had on the side of his car. Riker Racing. 008 Malachi. 892.076 for Malachi Phillips. Riker with a 9.130 at 71 on the mile an hour as the girls run up and down the grandstand. Luke Keisel and Braden Rohill. Luke, Dave doing the adjustments on that machine. Braden in the right lane. Pair, Luke, Braden, with an 898, 70.67 on the mile an hour. Luke, Braden with a 1406 at 44 on the mile an hour. Christian, the kid Williams. Christian, got something for you here in the tower. Super Pro, we need you to the lanes, please. Super Pro, to the lanes, come out. Super Pro, come on down. Charlie Edwards, left lane. Jack Lorton, right lane. So Charlie, 902.71 on a mile an hour. Jack Lorton, 11.988.53 on a mile an hour. The last 6 to 12-year-old. We got Alexi and Parker Serrano. So Parker Serrano and Alexi How about Alexi? 9:17.69. Parker with a 12:35 at speed of 51.58 on a mile an hour. Super Pro, you are next. Super Pro, you're next. And there's only a few cars, so you're thinking of getting another time run in. In fact, they're borrowing money. That run is for the money. (13 to 17-year-old category firing up right now. Went red. 008, Selena Mealy. 784, Selena, 83 in a mile an hour. Madeline with a 782 at 83 in a mile an hour. Now Katana, Mania had the trip zip. Selena with that 008 goes to the number 2 spot. Here's Katana. Mike and Noel. Noel doing the videoing. Mike gonna bring her up. Macy Coleman in the right lane. I like Macy's scheme. Daddy's money. Buckeye. Macy from Waddell. Side by side, top end. Left lane, 793.81 on the mile an hour. Katana. Macy Coleman for 795 at 81. Parker Schroeder, 006 red with his motivational chassis machine. Runs it through, top end, 784.7 at 80.60 on the mile an hour. Hey, the kid up here, man. He said, just like he planned within a hunt of his run, hey, you're going to take the envelope, you're going to put it up, you're going to flash that, wave it at your pops, say, hey, Dad. No, don't wave it in front of your dad. He might try to snatch the money from you. So congratulations to the kid, Christian, closest to the dial within a hun. He was. Nice. Okay, here we go. Super Pro, Gene Fleetwood, Dorothy Fleetwood. What a matchup here. Wonder if they got side bets going on reaction time. If that was the case, pick up first to the 8th mile, 6:19, 1:12. Dorothy Fleetwood, dragster. Gene with that pickup truck, the S10, 711, baby, 95 on the mile an hour. That was the last time trial. Next time up is going to be elimination. Through the beams. So no times coming up for Jess. And Dylan 42. I'm sure Jesse's not going to be happy with that fact that he didn't get a number there. Smith. Okay. 520. 539.5, 134. And a 594, 114, Colin Terlecki. Andy Kadar with a 642 at 105. next pair, Rory Hare out of Aberdeen, South Dakota. Chris Munson. $489.8, 141 for Rory. And Chris Munson with a $599.1 at 117 on the mile an hour in this Super Pro qualifying session. Remember, Motorcycles Junior Street, you're going to follow. Brian Griffey goes red by 16. Out of Bermuda Dunes with a 583, 126, 759, 103 in that left lane. Joey Patrone drags to 501, 144 in the mile an hour. 752.91. Joe Cox in that left lane. Here's Lino Cimarali. Trammell was 669, right lane of 100 on a mile an hour. 705, 95 at a mile an hour. Marconi with a 685.98 on the mile an hour. 743 in that left lane at 95 on a mile an hour. This next pair, Nick Downing, he had some problems. Joe Landavazo got down the racetrack, ran a 530. Hey, I know somebody we don't see coming up is Bruce Schroeder. How about Nick Downing? 005. Got that baby working now. Brian's probably got a smile on his face. 522, 133. 529, Landavazo, 131. Bruce, what happened to your car? Not a good thing. What's your guess? Well, that's tough. I hope it's a head gasket as opposed to rings, but tough, you know. All right, man. Wish you the best of luck out there. Your wife is 65 years old and she's out here with us? All right. And what's her first name again? Kim. You come up later, we'll sing happy birthday to her. All right? Okay. Is this not a cool car coming out of the right lane as we... Man, I'm telling you, this is the... It almost looks like futuristic. I mean, if that was something that you would have seen at a 60s car show, don't have it again. Yeah, you surely wouldn't want to chop up a GTO. It can't be the real deal, right? 656A in the right lane. They're going to, oh, they're doing a little thing there. I guess the door was ajar. So, Kim, happy birthday, baby. Is this like a land shark, one of those short wheelbase, the Patrick Marbach machines, the dragster out of Bismarck, North Dakota? 522 right lane, 133, 574, 85 in a mile an hour. Now, what you gonna do? Did you do anything special for Kim for her birthday? All right. Well, that's a cool deal. You gotta have support. I know she'll be there like, how you doing on fixing that car? Okay, yeah, all right. But again, tough luck, Mr. Schroeder. But Kim, happy birthday to you, baby. Happy birthday. I like it. Here we got Chuck Hawk and Jeremy Jacobs. Cool looking 62 Savoy. Chuck Hawk, Jeremy Jacobs. So tough luck there, Bruce Schroeder. His birthday. Well, I got a low battery. Man, not good. Hang on. Chuck Hawk with that 679, 565, 122, Jeremy. While Phil Garrison and Darren Taylor up next. Len Cantonato, that Tesla Model 3 with a 698, 102, 642, 105. Aaron Daniels in the left lane with that Vega. Mike Zimmerman. Tom Shola with a 634, 107. 512, 111. Cody. Larry Spitali with a 563.2, 122. With an 024 reaction time on the green side. Here's Joe Kidd out of Marana. Wasn't it Joe Kidd had the perfect run last year for me? First and 5 that I'd seen. Paul Lorton. Attention in the pits. Motorcycle and Junior Street. Motorcycles and Junior Street to the staging lane. Motorcycles down. 001 reaction time. Paul with his Vega. 605 with a 5, 113. Joe Kidd. At 98 on the mile an hour. That Firebird plane. Rick Feaster. Isn't she what you call it, sister? Amber Escobedo. Paul's sister. Roger Lorton. Paul should say, yeah, what's that? Flag? Line? LPGA Turbo. Amber. How about that? Amber and Rick, 004 green. 487 for Amber Escobedo in that right lane at 141. One for Mr. Rick Feaster in that left lane. Leroy Duran getting ready to swing at the tree here. Mark Lalonde from Cottonwood with his Yancer chassis machine. He's doing quite well. I haven't kept up with his activities. I know he got round wins in Super Gas and Super Comp yesterday over in Pomona, California. See if I can't keep an eye on that for you. Right now, they're getting ready to go into some category over there. But right now, what we got going is Leroy Duran with his cool-looking Camaro. 482.8. Missed it by 2 thou, did Leroy Duran. Speed of 142. 533. Missed it by 12 thou. With a 14 light. Ron Shelley and Blake Williams. Ron Shelley with the Vega. It's kind of a cool look. He's got the blues with the little flames. Zimmerman race engines going into the kind of the black, and then the black, and then the silver. And Brad Keys, Rod and Customs on that left corner. Whoa. There, Blake Williams went red, 003. 481.7 at 143. Ron Shelley with a 6.509 of 115 on the mile. We need a call. Motorcycles in Junior Street. Motorcycles in Junior Street. Bill Bollick. Camaro, 67 model, the dragster, Luke Macabika in the right lane. Bill Bollick. Luke Macabika with a 4.900. There's the kid, Kyle Fritz, the dirty bird. He's not so dirty anymore. He's got a little shine working on that machine. He was the crew chief last weekend That's Zach Taylor, one of the Downing busted loose machines. Paco and Brian listening in. They're in Glendale, Arizona. Zach, red by a bunch. Zach Taylor with a 556, 123. Finger must have slipped off the button there. Kyle Fritz with a 746, 91 in the mile an hour. Paco. All right. Here's Austin Downey. Man, these guys are flipping cars, man. It's Austin in the Arrow. Dwight on the door, of course. Racing in honor of Kurt Zinzalita with the Roadrunner, baby. Down from Flagstaff. I'll tell you what, if I was a Roadrunner living up in Flagstaff, I'd want to be down here this weekend. Beautiful day out here at FIREBIRD Motorsports Park. 579.2, 117 Kurt Zinzalita. Austin Downing with a 7.154 at 105. He was looking for a 714. Missed it by 14 thou, did he? Unfortunately, went red by 13. That's all good. Here we got Gabe Hernandez. P152. Let's see if we got... nope, I don't have P152. Motorcycles and Junior Street, you're next. Motorcycles and Junior Street, you're next. That's right. Motorcycles and Junior Street. Tech car. 613 left, 110. Gabe Hernandez with a 611 at 111. Is this the last car? Okay, so motorcycles, I guess, aren't coming up. Tough luck there. Gabe Hernandez with that 611. Here's Tanner Sundstrom. Out of Gilbert. Watch him have a 001. Whoa. .541, 128 for the Nova. Dominic Dexter, license pass, looking for that Super Street license. If I were a motorcycle, I'd want to be in the staging lanes. I don't see Dennis down there. Where's Dennis? He's got to be looking on somewhere. Dominic. 1109, 116. I'd say the next one should go for the number, right? He got out of it a little early. It was 109 at the 8th, 116 at the quarter. So I think he's good for a good full pull, and that should make him eligible for that Super Street license. Okay, Brittany, it looks like I got these ones in order. The Super Pro. Except for Colin Terlecki. He did not give me his competition number. What is it? So then those would be complete here. need Pro to lanes 2, 3, 4, and 5, please. Pro to lanes 2, 3, 4, and 5. Pro to lanes 2, 3, 4, and 5. Tom Patterson. Both red, 005 red right, 026 red for Drag Bike Dave. 863, 151, Tom Patterson. 961, 141 for Drag Bike Dave Herman. Here's Mike and Marty lining up side by side again. Now we got the Harley in the left. We got the Suzuki Bandit in the right side. They ran within, I don't know, 1300ths of each other earlier. See how close they come this time down the racetrack. Reaction advantage Mike with the Harley. Performance advantage to Marty with the Suzuki. 1132, 114 for Marty. Mike with 1188, 110. Sean Phipps. Sean Hayabusa, 937, 141, 979, 141 for Corey. Johnny Coburn and Dan Schneider. Here's the battle of the destroyers. A couple of Harley Davidson destroyers. kind of got left a little bit there. Dan Schneider with a 10:03, 131. Coburn, when he got out of the groove, got alongside the wall, went way off his number. Ran like a 980 something last time out there. Only threw down a 10:31. So just wanted to stay in it. A couple ladies going to go at it here. That's Marlene Willison and Pat Blewett. Patty Blewett out of Chandler, part of the M&P Racing. Got a 71 on there. Patty took last year off, came out and started the season with a win. Feeling pretty confident is she. .001 red, Patty. Staying in the throttle. Marlene Willison. Going to get there with a 950 at 136. 1062. 122 in the right lane for Patty Blewett. What are you going to do? You going to post that picture on the social web? Smile. Pro, we need you to the lanes. How did the picture turn out? Those wild sunglasses with the checkered brim on your hat. Yeah. Here we go with a time of 9:10. Justin Willison, a 141. The girls in the first section, the girl that just stood up, and the other two girls, come up here to the tower, second floor. Yeah. You with the gray shirt, the two girls with the black, the checkered brim, come to the tower. Is that, yeah, come on. Come on up, second floor, furthest door north. Want to get a picture of you guys in front of the computer screen. Come on. 9:10, 141. Did we ever figure out who we're giving the money to in that second round? Don't forget, we got chapel service. We got Junior Streets going right now. Want to welcome Rob Brown out with us. Rob Brown's going to be hosting our chapel service tomorrow. Aaron Edwards, 892.58 on the mile an hour. Madeline Smith with a 999 at 72.69 with that little Mini Cooper. How's my makeup look? Chelsea, does it look okay? All right. We got guests coming to the tower. Here we got Parker Williams, Lynn Piperata. Worldwide, yeah, I like it. Worldwide. Jana listening in from Yukashik, Alaska. All right, 9:03.58 on the mile an hour, and then Parker Williams, Lynn Piperata with a 9:29.72 on the mile an hour. Where are those girls? Where'd they go? They slide out? They're gonna slide in. Here we got Josh Edwards with a red light by 93 thou was he. A 10:54, 129. for Mitch Ostrom. 942 goes up on the board at a speed of 142 on the mile an hour. Hey, Mike Williams goes red, 009 red. The Crystal Creek Landscape, Randy's Transmissions, Arizona Differential Specialist, Dial Performance, 1155 in the lane, while 311 in the left side with a 1081, 124. With the super stock in the left lane. Well, Clayton here in the tower. I tell you what, Clayton, that's a pretty cool car in the left lane. You like Corvettes? Man, you gotta like that car. This is, of course, the Brad Nagel machine. It's a 64 Corvette. Robert Martinez with that Mustang in the right lane. Make a mistake, they're going to get you. All right. Izzy, okay. 860, 150, Brad Nagel, Robert Martinez with a 1058. Next pair, got Gary Cope. We got Mustang, and I got a Comet, Michael Porter. Reaction advantage to the right side. Michael Porter, what's your favorite car out here that you've seen so far? Just so many, you can't even think about it, right? What about Izzy? What was it? Ooh. How about a 1022, 129, Gary Cope, Michael Porter with a 1038, 127. So who are you all hanging out with now? You hanging out here with a race car? Doug Fleetwood? Cool. You got to like then Malibus, right? Well, this is Greg Fleetwood right here. Justin Adams to the right side with that Aspen. So you all going to stay out of trouble? Did he? You're going to get all what? Oh, okay. Kicked out of the motorhome? Oh, okay. All right. Okay. So Greg Fleetwood, 005 red. So again, the Angela Jacobs with a 12-11. Here you got Mike Graham. Ah, that looks like Chuck Hawk. Check on that. I almost bet the house that was Chuck Hawk. Beth Crane in that left lane. 12:37 to 106. Beth Crane. Is this Len? Have a seat. Len Candelanato with the run for the money, man. I'll tell you what, dead O on a 98 dial. What are you gonna do with that extra money? All right, who are you hanging out with? All right, your wife's name, of course, Diane. So he just won $1,500, Diane, maybe a little less. So a big dinner. Hey, congratulations, Len. All right. Okay, take care, man. On the mile an hour for Rob Super. Brian Sweester. So Sweetser. Alongside Tony Katea with that 56 Chevrolet. Red light, Tony Cateo by a thou. Runs through to 10:30 at 128. 10:30 also with a 4 at 128 for Brian Sweetster out of Glendale. There's that Lightning pickup truck. Greg Dix down with us from Payson, Arizona. I don't think they're shoveling snow up there today. Jerry Harris, that Cadillac CTSV. Jerry, I don't know, kind of machine laid down on him. Not what he wanted. Greg Dix, on the other hand, with that Lightning pickup, 945, 140 on the mile an hour. So Pro running right now. Big tire, small tire, you will be next. Big tire, small tire, you are next. Tony Marconi. Dale Hicks, 972, 138. Marconi, Tony, 1092, 119. Have I seen Stacy today? No, I see Tatum. Bill Sinclair and Jeff Francisco. Francisco with the Camaro in the right lane. Big Medicine, Billy Sinclair, all the way with us. California. 1185, 113 for Jeff Francisco, and 1255, 105 for Billy Sinclair. Doug Fleetwood, Denny Volvo. Kenny Volvo. Last time down the racetrack. A little oil dripping down that header. 913 with a 5, 147. Doug Fleetwood with a 1073 at 123. There they go. Don't get kicked out of the motorhome now. Kimmy Zimmerman and Mark Ocampo. Final rope. Jana was kind of looking at this car, weren't you, Jana? Come on, race this baby. Kim Zimmerman, 11:52, 114, 10:20. Mark Ocampo at 129 for the mile an hour. What is that thing that guy's carrying? Is it a hood or something? A trunk lid? What's that guy got in his hand? Number 209 in the right lane. Looks like a Hellcat. Heath Hawthorne in that right lane in this pro category. I don't have number 209. Bob Chadwick, 874, 151. Lino Cimarali with an 1127, a 116 on the mile an hour. Mo with a Budweiser Clydesdales. Look at that, Chuck. See what you're missing? Budweiser Clydesdales. They just had a Cackle Fest. Now they got the Budweiser Clydesdales. Right behind the tower here. Don't worry about it. Brandon Gant, Kenny Martin, Camaro in the right lane. Went red. It's all good. The dark. Brandon Gant, 1021, 134, 960, 134 for Kenny Martin. Bob Egg. Fred Tolsdorf and Robert Egley. Out of Coaldale, Alberta, Canada. Got a 413 wedge motor in there. For that big old wagon out of Coaldale, Fred Tolsdorf. 10-10, 130 for Fred. Robert Egley with a 936.8, 141 at a mile an hour. Here's Ken Tolsdorf from Blackfields. I wonder how close that is to Colesdale. Howard DeBoer, the Hound Dog in Flagstaff. 10:54, 125, 943, 140. You know what? Blackfields, Brittany, could be right down the river from Colesdale. Get it? Cole, Black, okay, whatever. Big tire, small tire. Big tire, small tire. Would each you to the lanes. Big tire, lane 4. Small tire, lane 5. Alongside the T612 machine. Top end, Winter Picker, 964, 121, Lord. The right side, number 612, with a 1023, 129. Billy Calhoun and Darren Taylor. Darren Taylor out of Rigby, Idaho. BMW. California, La Mesa problem. 940, 143. Billy Calhoun with a 979, 139. Colin Terlecki, 71.98. Mark Bevan out of Queen Creek with that 72 Duster. Twisted Tear. The Beeve. Sticker on there. Terlecki, Mark Beeman, 10-6, 125. Running pros. Big tire to lane 4, small tire lane 5. Red light, Rich Haney, J.R. Tremino with the Impala. Save on 909, 147. Impala with a 926 for JR at a speed of 141.58. Gary Blanco Motorsports machine in the right lane. Johnny, Anthony down there. Gary ready to drive down the racetrack with that 1985 pickup. The Nova, a 74 model. That's Jared Wright. Oh, little tires have been there. Actually moved at a 004 reaction time. Gary. 1161, 117 for Blanco. Riley with a 1089, 119. Here's really good. Sheepdog. Chevelle. Small tire, big tire, come on. Small tire, big tire. Big tire to 4, small tire 5. Pat O'Donohue in that right lane. The Radford side of the racetrack. Your Sheepdog with a 10:29.4 at 1:30. 12:59, 1:09 for Pat O'Donoghue. Here's Tatum Marconi. Tatum. Tony standing behind the car. I know Stacy's not here. Sharing the video. Joe Kidd in the left. Out 35. Tatum goes red. 67 Dodge, right lane. Tatum. Time 10:78, 121. 10:92, 120 for Joe Kidd out of Marana. David Trammell and Benny Harris. Benny Harris with that Nova in the right, 67 model, the 63 model for David Trammell in that Firebird lane. How about David Trammell with a 10:03, 131, 10:53, 123 for Mr. Benny Harris in that right side of the racetrack. The Chevrolets getting ready to go down the racetrack. 11:09 right lane. Don't have them in yet. Jacob Trammell to the left with that 79 Malibu. Oh, 11. Got Jacob Trammell with a 10:67, a 121. I believe that's Grant Hughes in that right lane out of Alberta, Canada with an 8:58, a 160. There's David Crawford. Up at 11:64 with a 5, 119 for Troffer. 169 in the right lane with 11:77 and 115. Team with a 5, 143. Curtis Zinzalita, while Scott Oxford with a 10:53 with an 8 at 125 for Scotty with that Camaro. Here's Shane Pipparata and Ollie Mallet. Aha, where's Ollie? Ollie, numbers. Ollie with a 9-second even run at 148. Shane Pipparata with a 13:72. Here's a guy who came up earlier and talked to us. Tanner Sundstrom in the right lane. Here's William Moore out of Maricopa and Tanner Sundstrom in that right side. William Moore. Ninth pass. 26 reaction time. He's going to be happy with that. 003 red, Tanner. William Moore with a 12.62 at 108, 10.35 for Tanner at 126. License pass, I believe. I believe this could be the Time Bandit Performance, which would be Chris Yanez. Time Bandit Performance, of course. One of the sponsors that gives us an opportunity to all over the world. Oh, baby, that car just kicked sideways. Stays in it. Car just kicked sideways. Big tire. Will be next. Dominic Dexter. This should be a full pull here for Dominic. And 11:09, he clicked it again, 116. Thought he'd be in a full pull. quick drag before I bring out our big tire and small tire. Sportsman, round 1 eliminations. Chuck Sundstrom. Still don't have that 667 in the right lane. 722, 116 right. 615 at 114 for Chuck Sundstrom. Here we got the Jeff Coral and Jeff Sim. So last pair of big tire. Jeff Sims, Monza, 485, 145. Coral left before the tree came down, so no numbers coming up on the board for that left lane. Mark Ocampo. Mark Ocampo. Get a chance, come to the tower. Got a small tire. Now. Sportsman, round one eliminations. Come on down. Got that bounty out. Bill Lockford. Detailing. $100. Tony Williams, TC Richards, Richmond. How about a 512? Laundry out. 147. Tony Williams. 542. 144 for this small tire category. Jeff Bommier. Bommier bumping in. He's gone. Bommier, 480, 150 on the mile an hour. On that right side with a 55 Chevrolet. With a 551, 129. So Nick Kincaid, we need Sportsman. Sportsman, round one elimination. Sportsman, round one eliminations. We need you now. 89 Ford, right lane. Nick Kincaid. Billy back there, looking on. Oh. Nick just kicked the tires off. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, at this time we're ready for our round one of eliminations. And joining me here in the tower, Racers for Christ chaplain, Rob Brown. If you would please rise, he will lead us in today's invocation. Rob. Thank you, Rob. And if you have not done so, will you please rise, remove your headgear for the playing of our national anthem. got our first pair of eliminations coming up. So last call, Sportsman, first pair getting ready to come out. We need our juniors. We need our juniors to come to the staging lanes. So juniors, you should be making your way. So this first pair. So we're looking for that dial on the Oxford machine. Hey, come on down here, Marco Campo. Man, I'm telling you what, run for the money. Man, you were like dead 5 on a 20 dial. Not too bad, man.
Thank you. Thank you.
You got that Mustang working pretty good for you?
Yeah, the first run was a 10-20 with a 5, and the second run 10-20 with a 5.
Oh, man, so don't dial 10-20 with a 5. Just go with a 10-20, you know what I'm saying? All right. All right. Who are you hanging out with today? Rob hanging with you? Is he keeping? Oh, Rob and Angie. Okay, well, wish you the best of luck today. All right, I go with a 20. All right, Marco Campo, congratulations. There's your money, man. Don't forget the money. Don't forget the money. He says, no way. Craig Gutzweiler and Corey Oxford running down the racetrack. Looks like we got a reaction advantage going to the one lane. Will it go to the man who gets the win? No. 12:45, the kid taking care of business. He was dialed at a 43. So Corey Oxford, the kid's running in the high school category, getting that round win. Not bad. Craig Gutzweiler with a 12-12 and an 06 dial. Maddie Pollard, Aaron Rodgers in the sportsman category, round 1 elimination. Maddie Pollard trying to take down Aaron Rodgers. A couple of young ladies dicing it out, round 1. Top end, winner picker, Maddie Pollard. It was a double breakout. She broke out by only 3,000ths, while Aaron Rodgers broke out by 4,000ths. Wow, that means, let me see, do the math. 1,000 MOV, not bad. Rob Martino, we got that 113. That would be the 81 Mustang Bunce. And Bunce goes down in the round, runs 1282, 107, and 1256, 8, 101 for Robert Martino. Here we got the pickup truck, number M797. Do we have... why I don't have the M pickup truck. I have to look through all my sportsman cards, try to figure out who that is, but I do know Bill Oxford in the right lane. He's the man who's got the bounty up, as a matter of fact, from Crystal Clear Detailing. And he gets this round win with a 1356 at 83.38 on the mile an hour. Man in the left lane with a 1247 at 105 on the mile an hour. 11:58 to 107. Mike Williams got the win. The man from Crystal Creek Landscape, Dial Performance, Arizona Differential Specialist, Randy's Transmissions, also one of the sponsors for our live feed on Trackside Live on the YouTube channel. Sean Cope at 11:59 with a 9. He had a 009 reaction time, but I believe it was Mike Williams with that 001 for the win. Here you got Scott Gibson and Josh Edwards. So Josh Edwards went red by 14 thousandths of a second. And he out of here. Runs 11:68, 12:18 for the win. Scott Gibson at 114 on the mile an hour. Juniors, we need you for round one. Juniors, we need you for round one. Ron Conrad with that Silverado, the Santan Valley base. Connor De La Torre. I believe Connor, if I'm not mistaken, is running in the high school category. Could be wrong. Whoa, look at this. What's happening with him? I think he's looking for, is the girl he brought out with him or something. He's like looking around. Like, that's like me. I'm always looking around. For a girl? Nah, get her a break, man. Well, that too. 17:22, right, Jana? 65 at a mile an hour. 20:44, 67 for Connor De La Torre. Pat O'Donohue, Chuck Sundstrom, dicing it out. O'Donohue. Oh, yeah, he broke out, took the stripe by 12 thou, but Chuck Sundstrom was behind. He spotted him like a tenth on a leave, and O'Donohue made him pay. So Chuck wants back in. He's going to have to buy back. You can do that at the and below me in the tower. Hey, the bounty's up for grabs right now. Yeah, the crystal clear detailing bounty put up by Bill Oxford is up for grabs. It's the man who won the last race, Jeff Ford, in the right lane with his Challenger. Oh, and he goes red. He goes red, Bill. Can you believe it? Svoboda gonna get the win. Yeah. So I should say he got the win. He broke out. He must have seen his win light on. He's going to get an extra $100 for his effort. Here's Galen Larson with the Mustang. Well, now that's Becca Bob in the right lane. Is that? What is Becca driving? Is that AJ's car? So Becca in the right lane. I don't know what happened to her Mustang. She got a win. 13:26. Galen Larson in a little trouble getting off the line with his Mustang, and Becca made him pay. So Becca with that win in the right lane. Juniors should be in the staging lanes for round one eliminations. Juniors. Haley Bob, James Trammell, Haley Corvette, Trammell Sonova, top end, wind light, right lane, 1365. Haley Bopp had an 034 reaction time. James Trammell spotted her at 10th, and Haley made him pay. So the right lane runs through at 1187.7. Kenji Trammell, Dave Muller. Dave Muller rolls off the line, went red by 2 thou. Tough break there, Dave Muller. You know the old saying, if someone didn't lose, we'd be here forever and ever. 1436 had it dialed right at the top end, but he missed it by 2 thou and a leave. But Kenji Trammell, seen his wind light on, runs, boy, he was dialed soft. 1240 with a 9, 107 for that round win. Joe Cox and Angela Jacobs, the Dyno Comp and Guitar Electronics Machine, one of our sponsors for Trackside Live, giving us an opportunity to broadcast all over the world. And want to welcome all you folks listening and watching on the YouTube channel. 1183, 112, Joe Cox, Angela Jacobs loses. She was looking for a 1211, runs 1213, and goes down in the round. Next pair, we've got Doc Dawkins and Kevin Terlecki. Terlecki in that right lane. BMW. BMW, Terlecki trying to close in on Doc Dawkins with that convertible. Top end. Got him. Well, actually didn't get him, but it was the left lane broke out, taking a strike by almost 2/10. Doc, what were you thinking there? But that's okay. Kevin, he's happy. Look at a smile on Kevin's face. You can see him up on that big screen. What big screen? Oh, whatever. Okay. Yeah, we got a big screen actually in the production room. Branson Oxford, AJ Crater. Branson, the wagon, 56 model. Top end. AJ, man, AJ was late on the leave. Branson says, thank you very much. 1187 to 112. Had an 020 reaction time to Oxford with that wagon over the Mustang. Here's Apollo Dawkins and Justin Adams. The Dodge Aspen in the right lane. Corvette in the left side. Apollo Dawkins out of Glendale, Arizona. Okay, we got the young lady, Emily Swanson, and Gary Hampton. Gary Hampton, what a character. He's out of Tempe, Arizona with that Z24 Cavalier. Got a whopping 173 cubic inch power plant. Looking to run a 1499. Will he take Emily to school here? The Buckeye Base, 71 El Camino. Front wheel drive. She might have pushed him. She had a 001 reaction time. Wow. Emily, 001, runs 97 on a 95. 78 on the mile an hour. 15:03.88 for Gary Hampton. So he missed it by 400, he. Here's Ken Harkema, number 133. In the sportsman category. So, right lane, Don Butler with a win. It was a double breakout, 15:44 to a too quick 12:71 for Ken Harkema out of Sun City. Great to see Ken out here racing with us. Marvin Pritchett, I'm sorry, and Chris Griffey. We got a couple of Mopars going at it. Which Mopar is going to get the win light in this round one sportsman category? 1160, give it to Chris. 107, he earned it. 16 light. Marvin Pritchett spotted him almost a 10th on the lead. Runs 12:11, just 6 on off his dial at the top. But it was Griffey with a better leave and a better ET at the top end. Greg Fleetwood and Brad Peterson. Peterson with that Mustang in the right lane to Chevelle in the left side. What did Fleetwood do with the Chevelle wagon? That's the question. Juniors, last call, juniors. Last call for juniors. Top end. Double breakout. Taking a stripe, taking a win. Greg Fleetwood. 1186, 104 to Brad Peterson's 1349 at 101. Here's Bruce Williams and Kyle Bunce as we need those juniors. Kyle Bunce out of Glendale with the Mopar. Bruce Williams went red with that Nova. $11.74, 113. Breaking out was Bruce Williams, and he went red. So at $12.95, 104 for Kyle Bunce. So Kevin Gutierrez. Boy, tough luck there. Ray Pawchek pushed back with his Dodge Duster. So the BMW gets a freebie. Kevin Gutierrez. But 1194, 115 on the mile an hour. The kid had the run for the money. 85 and an 84 dial. It's dialed at 86. A little warmer out there. The Crystal Creek Landscape Machine. So the kid goes red. 1295, 103. Juniors coming out now. Super Pro, we need you to the lanes, please. Super Pro. Lanes 4 and 5, come on down. Super Pro, lanes 4 and 5. First pair of juniors, round 1 eliminations. Raiden Rohill looking to run 14 seconds. Memphis Schofield going to try and display some patience here. So Raiden out of Tucson. Okay, here comes Memphis, but it was Raiden went red. So Memphis Schofield's going to get this round win, closing hard. And Memphis with an 8:88.073. I'm sure Memphis looked up, seen the wind light on. Raiden runs through at a 14:04, dialed right at the top, but went red in the right. Next pair, juniors. Parker Serrano and Ariana Visway, the Scrappers machine. Redline Oil, Coleman Trucking, Torco Race Fuels. Ariana pulled back. Parker all ready to rock down the racetrack. Parker looking to run 12:31. Ariana this way looking to run them down. So an 8:94 Ariana Visway for the win. 8:94 had a Better reaction time, 71 in the mile an hour, 12:34, 52 for Parker Serrano. Aubrey Keller out of Sun City. Jack Lorton in that left lane. Jack looking to run 11:95. Aubrey going to try and chase him down, running a 9:09. Who's going to be? How about Aubrey Keller? Double breakout. 200 under was Aubrey. Jack Lorton ran like a bunch under, like 1,400. Jack had a big advantage on the lead, but broke out by more. Charlie Edwards in the right lane. Luke Geisel in the left. Dave bringing Luke up. Josh behind, putting a little idle adjustment on Charlie's car. $1,400s, different in the dials of the two junior dragsters on the starting line. Charlie going to lead first. Little womp womp and the win, Charlie Edwards. Double breakout. Luke took 4 hun too much. Charlie only took 2, so Charlie with the win. Alexi Lorton and Peyton DeCarolus. So Peyton looking to run 11:90. Alexi looking to run Peyton down. How about a breakout for Peyton? Still couldn't throw a wheel out in front of Alexi Lorton. 9:19 on a 13 for the win. Alexi to the next round. They do have buybacks, so. Malachi Phillips, the Phillips overhead in the left lane out of Buckeye, Arizona. Riker Rohill out of Tucson, got the prize markets on the side of his dragster. Just like the graphics on the side of the Top Fuel machine of Travis Shoemaker. Riker Racing also on that striking machine and the Radford Racing's side of the racetrack. KD on the side of the Malachi Phillips machine. Top end. Little womp womp, 90 on a 90. Dead 7 with a 005, a 12-pack for Malachi. He's too young to drink. $8.99 on a 98. Riker Rohill, man, he had it dialed right at the top end, but Malachi throwing down a 005 reaction time made it awful difficult there for Riker with his Fry's Markets machine in that Radford lane. I believe we're going with our 13 to 17. Couple young ladies, Macy and Selena. Macy out of Waddell. Both looking for that 790 number. Selena from Queen Creek. The win, 794 for Selena. Had a better reaction time. Macy Coleman gave it a good shot. Run 799 on a 90, but the 94 on a 90 for Selena gives her an opportunity to get that round win. Madeline Smith, Parker Schroeder. Both looking for that 790 number. Parker Schroeder for the win. 792 beats a quicker 790. It was Madeline Smith. A little late coming off the line, but the margin at the stripe, Parker took the stripe by 4 thou and got the win. So a great driving job there for Parker Schroeder. Close race, tough one there for Madeline Smith. 1 qualifier. Remember, had that trip zip, throws down an 0.28. Katana Bania with an 8.01 at 80 on the mile an hour. So because of an odd number of machines, Katana gets that single and runs through with an 8.01 for the win in this first round of the junior drag racing round 1. Super Pro, you're next. Super Pro, round 1 eliminations, you're next. So if you're not in the lanes, you're late. Jim Svoboda. Jim Svoboda, you are proud owner of a $100 bill, compliments of Bill Oxford, the owner of Crystal Clear Detailing, by taking down Jeff Ford in round 1. Super Pro, Dorothy Fleetwood and Joe Cox. First pair, the racing to the 8th. Dragster's going to try and chase Joe down with that Coronet. So 67 Coronet. Man, I'll tell you, Dorothy Fleetwood picked him off. Had an 011 light. Joe Cox had an 007 light. Cox taking too much stripe, taking a stripe by 56, but breaking out. Dorothy, more importantly, with her dragster, taking a win over that 67 Dodge Coronet with a 360 for power. Leroy Duran and Jesse Rogers. Monte Carlo, he's kind of behind the 8 ball here. He only got one shot at the racetrack. Second time out, he kind of rolled through the lights with his Monte Carlo. There's Aaron, Mom looking on. Jess is ready to do battle with Duran in the drag stuff. At an 84 at 137. Jess Rogers had a 13th thou advantage on the lead, but runs 6:54, 101 with his Monte Carlo. There's Dave Johnston and Andy Kadar, GTO and a Beretta. Andy Kadar from Peoria. Dave Johnston out of Cave Creek, Arizona. Double reds, the win. Andy Kadar, he went red by 002. Dave Johnson went red 006. So the win to Kadar. 641.4. He's seen the win light on. 629.6, breaking up by 4 thou was Dave Johnson. The margin was actually 4,000. The difference in who went red first. Kyle Fritz, Len Catalanato. Remember, he had the run for the money earlier. And he's dialed that same number that he won the money on. Tesla Model 3. Catalinato. Kyle Fritz. Red light, right? Dead 5 with an 004 reaction time with the Tesla. Kyle Fritz got to be shaking his head. Broke out by 7th thou. Couldn't throw a bumper out in front of that Tesla. Did they got bumpers? Yeah. Larry Spitali. Chris Munson. Munson, there's a for sale sign on that car in the right lane. The 720 machine. I like the graphics. Kind of a busy look there. Spitali with that Camaro. So Chris Munson broke out, got the stripe by 16, broke out by 9. There was a little room there, but Vitali says, I'll take it. Runs 565 for the win. Chris Munson with that 86 Thunderbird. Remember, that car is for sale. You're looking to get a nice running piece. Joe Landavazzo, the dragster in the right lane, looking to run 530. David Troffer looking for a 7.50 with that Mustang. Good looking machine in that left lane. Looking for a 750. He's going to leave first. Tractor, oh, red light by 10th thou. Dave Troffer. 751 out of 50. Had it dialed right there, but went red by 10th thou. 531 on a 30, Joe Landavazzo from Peoria. Next pair. Brian Griffey's going to get the win. Andy Sundstrom goes red by 19,000. Runs 747 with an 8, did Andy. Brian Griffey, seen the win light on, runs 759 with a 6. Next pair is Super Pro. Peter Delgadas. Joe Kidd, the outlaw, out of Marana. Delgadas. Goes down in the round, runs dead 9, but a 592 for Joe Kidd in that 023 reaction time. Hit almost a 10th in the bank and a leave, and made Peter pay at the top end. Tanner Sundstrom, Cody Robinson. We got a Camaro against the Nova. By 26 thou, broke out by 8. Ooh, there was a little room there. 615 for Cody Robinson. And Tanner was really closing hard, 127 on the mile an hour, and broke out by a smidge. Here's Jacob Trammell and Jeremy Jacobs. Jeremy Jacobs. Jacob get Jacob for the win, and it's going to be Jacob Trammell. 668, dead 5 was he with a 17 light. Jeremy Jacobs, 566, dead 7, gone. Dead 5 went, dead 7, gone. Wow, that was a close race. Gene Fleetwood, Mark Lalonde. Here's Mark Lalonde. Closing hard. Not bad, wind picker, right lane, 534. Had better reaction time. Gene Fleetwood broke out by 7th thou, couldn't throw that bumper, that pickup truck out in front of that Camaro. Mark Lalonde. Next pair. Getting ready to do battle in the Super Pro category. Motorcycle Junior Street, you're going to be next. It's Jacob Taylor, Brian. Bustin' Loose Racing team member. And Blake Williams with the dragster in the right lane. Tough draw here for Jacob. Looking to run 626. The dragster's going to try and chase him down. Jacob doesn't even run a look over his shoulder on this one. Dragster charging hard. Dragster for the win. Looking to run 82. Runs 84. And Jacob a little late on the leave, and Blake Williams taking a stripe by 6th thou and getting the win. And Jacob breaking out by 4th thou, couldn't throw a bumper out in front of the wheel of that dragster to Blake Williams. Here's Nick Downing, another one of the Downing machines, and Phil Garrison. Phil Garrison with that brightly colored Camaro in the right lane. Nick looking to run 522. Chase down, Phil Garrison, Camaro. Red light by 2 thou, Phil Garrison. Runs 21 with a 5 thou under his anticipated performance. You got to feel that Nick looked up and said, wind light on, I'm going to test it. Garrison again went red by 2 thou, runs 5:51 with a 3. Dylan Smith, Amber Escobedo. I believe Bruce Schroeder down there, standing beside the Dylan Smith machine. Amber Escobedo in that right lane. A couple of dragsters going to do battle here. Bruce Schroeder, by the way, broke earlier, lost a couple cylinders. Says I'm going to spend the rest of the day with lovely wife to celebrate. Amber Escobedo goes red by 2 thou, runs 487, dead 3. So she had actually a 5-pack. Unfortunately, 2 of it was red. Dylan Smith broke out by 3 thou, but you got to feel he looked up, said wind light on. Let's see what she'll do. Randy Smith and the 656A. Is that the GTO in the right lane? 656A. Motorcycle and Junior Street should be in the lanes. Jeff Sims up here. Jeff, is that not a cool car or what? Man, I'm telling you. light, left lane. Randy Smith. Looking for a 520. We're in 523 with a 3, 128. And missing it a little bit on the lead. Actually, better leave in the right lane, taking a little too much stripe. Breaking up by 12 thou. The machine in the right lane. He wants back in, he's going to have to buy his way. Colin Terlecki and Mike Zimmerman. Terlecki with the 66 Chevelle. That Yancer bodied. That's a little Falcon Chero. Boy, those kids are just bursting with energy over there on that right side. I got a feeling they're going to sleep well tonight. Just like the girl was sleeping up on the grandstand seat a few minutes ago. Chase, Terlecki trying to hold him off. Terlecki with the win. Had a 10 light. 002 Zimmerman. Zimmerman ran a 558 on a 56 dial. Terlecki 595 with a 2 and a 94 dial. Taking a stripe by 3 thou. That was your MOV. Rory Hare and Darren Taylor. The Nova in the right lane out of Rigby, Idaho. Randy Hare from Aberdeen, South Dakota. So a couple of, well, a Division 5 in the left and a Division 6 in the right. Idaho. Is Idaho famous for potatoes or trout? Let me check with Yanez. He says he likes trout with his potatoes. Okay, you get both. Darren Taylor, he gets the win. 599, dead 8, 115. A red light for Rory here at by 11. Runs 87 with 1. Joey and Tony. Tony or Tatum? Okay, it's Tony driving. I think. Might have been Tatum, not sure. It's Joey in the hard charge with a 505, 143. Breaking out by 4 thousandths in the left lane. Was the Marconi machine. Patrick Marbeck. I like this little shark dragster. These were cool. They came up with the short dragster. It fit in a smaller trailer. Luke Macabika out of Mesa in the right lane. Marbeck. 002 red. Luke Macabika taking 3 at the stripe, breaking out, but he knew that that wind light was on, so he wanted to test his tune-up. And Marbeck runs 502. Got a feel he was like, there was a little show of anguish in that run. I believe this is Chuck Hawk in the left lane. Paul Lorton in the right lane got the win, 611 to 102. Chuck Hawk Here's Zach Taylor, another one of the Downing machines. Hector Hernandez from Hermosillo, Sonora, Mexico. Motorcycle and Junior Street should be next. Motorcycle, Junior Street should be next. Uh-oh. She lays back down, she does. She can't take it anymore. Now she's back up. Speaking of up, Hector Hernandez brought the front wheels up, but does not get the win. Double break. 123 for the win. Hector with a 6:11.7 of 111.
Next pair, Johnny, Bill Bollock from Goodyear. I like the early style Camaros. Tom Scholla out of Goodyear with that short Mustang.
Mustang looking for a 634. Tom Scholla's going to leave first. Bollock, that Camaro. Red wrap on the front of the nose of that Camaro, Bill Bollock. Red light, bright lane. Double 06, Tom Scholla for the win. 635 out of 34 at 107. It's 581. Bollock. Margin of victory, 9 thou. There's Chris Gabbard down there. Chris Gabbard from Phoenix Health and Life Insurance, one of our sponsors for the live broadcast on YouTube, along with Bone Scrapper Customs, Crystal Creek Landscaping, Guitar Electronics, Time Bandit Performance, and FNH Productions. Motorcycle and Junior Street. Motorcycle and Junior Street. You need to be in the lanes now. Rick Feaster and Gabe Hernandez are on the starting line. Red light, Rick Feaster. Gabe Hernandez, 613 on 11 dial and a double. 0-1 range down for the win. 582, 121 for Rick Feaster after he went red, kind of by a bunch. 73 thou, as a matter of fact. Another one of the Downing racing machines. Austin. Getting ready to fly this bird. Hey, get that, Brian? Ready to fly this bird. He's actually a pilot. When he isn't out piloting the Arrow. Lino Cimarroli. Spoiled rotten. Get a couple oldies here. Mustang. For Lino Cimarroli. Reaction times ain't going to play into the picture. They both had 22 lights. Double breakout. The lesser of the two evils is Austin Downing. He goes to the next round. Taking a stripe by 19 was Lino, but he broke out by more than Austin. What if you put white paper in front of them? What do you think? The signal will still go through white paper, won't it? Some of our equipment's getting warm. Beautiful day here. Kurt Zinzalita and Ron Shelley. Ron Shelley with that Vega. The Roadrunner. We're missing one motorcycle. If you're broke, let us know. Ron Shelley, double breakout. 82 with a 4 for the win. Ron Shelley. Kurt Zinzalita with the BB Roadrunner. broke out by more. Doing the math, 32 thou is your margin of victory. Eric Daniels on a single. He was your number one qualifier. Or he just drew the bye. Single in round one. Eric looking to run 6.42. Don't forget, La Estacion serving up delectable delights for your pleasure. Spanish style. How about a 6:44, 105 Eric Daniels. Dominic Dexter. I'm ready for a full pull. Come on, go for the dead 9. Looking for a super street license. Dominic, what's this, 5th run today? Does it show how many runs he's made? I think it's his 5th. .003 reaction time on the green side. .11 seconds even. It's a 1090 index, 137 on the mile an hour. So I see a crew member or two kind of clapping her hands. I didn't see Dennis do a cartwheel. Of course, does Dennis do cartwheels is the question, right? He's smiling. Speaking of smiling, Chris Kaufman in the house. BRI Photography. Got some custom shots you want taken. Talk to Chris. He'd be more than happy to hook you up. Motorcycles. Man, it was great to see Ken Schertz and Vince Testa out here. I wonder if they'll be out here next weekend. What's your tickets? Get me a ticket for the Mod Culture motorcycle event. Hey, it's kind of warm out there. Actually, compared to the week, I mean, temperature's dropping a little bit, but stay hydrated. Don't get too much sun. Watch yourselves. I don't want anybody feeling overheated. Remember, we got rescue here. Anybody feels a little dehydrated or anything, just let any one of the Firebird staff know. Be more than happy to make sure that your experience with us today at this Summit Series race number 5 is as enjoyable as possible. I would rather the temperature be like 71 degrees, but I can tell you this, I don't pray for good weather. You know why? I save the prayers for the big stuff. Yeah, I think someday I might be laying on that hospital bed and an elephant jumping up and down on my chest, and I'll say, Lord, save me. And he's going to go, hey, you remember that day you wanted 71 degrees at FIREBIRD Motorsports, Race 5 Summit Series? That was your last prayer, Bubba. Bye. I got to check with Rob Brown on that. Is that how that works, Rob? By the way, chapel service tomorrow morning. Am I mistaken, or did he put chapel service tomorrow at 7? It's tomorrow at 7:30. Rob, you got the wrong day on there, man. Come on. Tomorrow morning, right in section P1. Chapel service, 7:30. Be there. Here we go, round 1, motorcycles. Junior Street should be in the lanes. Shortly, I'm going to call pro. Matt Blewett, drag bike Dave. 0.03 of a second separating the two on their dials. Buybacks downstairs. And right lane for the win. It was a breakout in the left. He was behind in a leave. Matt Blewett with an 18 light. And I don't know what happened to drag bike Dave. He would have like a 127. I think he looked over and heard the starter say go twice. That's when you're real trouble. So that's chapel service tomorrow. P1. P1. How'd you like that? Save the prayers for the big stuff? When the elephant's jumping up and down your chest? All right, Sean Phipps and Mike Layton. We got a Harley Davidson against a Suzuki Hayabusa. Hayabusa looking for a 937, 1185 the dial. Mike Layton, he leads first. Oh, goes red. Goes red. Sean Phipps for the win. 932, but he was dialed soft, 143. Mike Layton, man, talk about soft dials there. He was looking for an 1185, runs a 1163, but again, he went red by 35 thou. Tom Patterson and Corey Stonecipher. Pro, we need pro to the lanes, please. Tom Patterson, Corey Stonecipher. 991, the bike in the right lane is going to leave first. Glendale base. Good to see Corey back out with us. Haven't seen him in a while. And Tom Patterson, of course, number 2 finish in the 2024 season in Division 7. Corey's going to leave first. He's gone. Here comes Tom Patterson. Oh, problems there. Patterson. What happened? 1072. You just see Corey like looking around, man. It was like doing one of those, yo, what's up? What happened? And Tom Patterson just coasting right now. We'll keep a close eye on him. we're gonna grab Tom and before we send the next pair of scooters. Dan Schneider, we've got a couple of Harley Davidsons going to do battle. Patty over the right side, and Dan coming out of that left lane. Signal given. All right. In they are. Green, both machines. Patty out front. Schneider closing hard. Patty, right lane. Oh, 1071. She missed it at the top. Hit a 400 in the bank and a leave. 1001 on a 10-second even. Hope Patty, she might have gave up the stripe there. But, hey, Dan Schneider gets the win. John Coburn and Marty Layton. So a Suzuki Bandit of Marty Layton looking to run 11:31, going to leave first. John Coburn dialed in at a 9.88, going to try and do the shakedown on the Suzuki. Coburn closing hard. Got him. Well, he didn't get him. It was breakout for Marty Layton. So actually both machines breaking out. Taking a stripe by 13th thou was Marty, but he broke out more than John Coburn. So Dave Aller and Marlene Wollison. Marlene is taking a win with her Kawasaki out of Tucson, already in the Summit Series for Firebird Motorsports Park in this 2025 season. This is race number 5. David Aller out of Tucson with his Kawasaki in that left lane, looking to run 9:17 and chase down Marlene. Top end. Win, left lane, 9:19 on a 17, had a 20 light, did David. Marlene spotted him a little too much, ran a 54 and a 50, but you got to feel that Marlene was like, I don't think I can get him. Well, there's Justin Wollison. Just seen Marlene lose right in front of him. Would like to carry the banner for the Wollison family here. He also has had a win in this 2025 season. He's going to go to the next round. Unlike Marlene, he had a great leave, 005, 9:15, 140. All right. Junior Street. Pro to the lanes, please. Pro, we need you to the staging lanes. Pro to the staging lanes. Pro, come on down. It's Aaron. It's Parker. Top end. Wind light, right lane, 911 on a 9-second dial. Parker Williams had a big advantage on the leave, but it's Aaron Edwards closer to the number at the top end at the 8th mile in this Junior Street category. I'm not sure if they got buybacks. Lynn Piperata in the right lane. They do. And Madeline Smith in the left. Alyssa, I believe, in the seat alongside Lynn. Madeline drops the top bulb. Jason, co-pilot in that machine. Pretty even leaves, both machines. Wind light, right lane. Dead 8 was Lynn Piperata. Madeline Smith was looking to run a 10:01, runs 10:16. Actually had a slight advantage by a Hun on the lead, but it was Lynn coming out on top. Here we go with our pro. Round 1, Pennzoil car. Josh Edwards, right lane. Greg Dix in the left. The Ford Lightning pickup truck. So to win, right lane, Josh Edwards looking for a 10:55, runs 10:56 with a 3. 9:41, Greg Dix. Greg Dix, not great leads for either machine, but Josh Edwards comes out on top. Here we got this next pair. Peter Delgaitis. I like that. I like that green. And Robert Martinez. Rob Martinez in the right lane out of Yuma. 67 Mustang with a 427. Got airplanes flying overhead. Got the LPGA golf tournament going on right across the street. We are on the property of the Gila River community, and we are hosting the LPGA this weekend along with this race number 5 in the Summit Series. And Peter Delgaitis with the win with the Mustang in the left lane with an 884 at 142. His Mustang over the 67 model of Rob Martinez. Here's Will Moore and Chuck Sundstrom. Will Moore, first ever race, first round of competition. Will he get the win over Chuck Sundstrom? Chuck, you can't let the guy get his first ever round win with you. He says, no. Take too much stripe. William Moore. Big bite at the stripe. 997 for Chuck Sundstrom for the win. Will Moore, too quick, 12:41, 110. Here's Pete Nah, that's not Peter Delgaitis, okay. So Peter, with 11:41, 123, had a .2 reaction time. Gary Cope with a 10:45. He was looking for a 10:24. He had a much better leave. Was backing out of the throttle. Did not want to beat himself. Great to have the Delgaitis family out here from California racing with us this weekend. Tony Katea and Scott Gibson. Scott Gibson, number 701A. Win. Left lane, Tony Katea was red light for Scott Gibson. Went red by 20. Ran dead one. Had that baby dialed right, but again, it went red by 20. So Katea with a 10:28.5. You've seen his win light on. Here the win light comes on for Darren Riley. Michael Porter went red by 17 thou. Runs 39 with a 2. Broke out by 8 thou, but again it went red by 17. Darren Riley, 11 seconds even on a 1080. 118 for the win. Quentin Pilati and Denny Harris. Denny Harris with the Nova. Pilati with the Firebird. .1054, 122 for Harris for the win. Pilati broke out by 12 thou, and he couldn't get the stripe. Had a .1 reaction time. Rob Egley, Mitch Ostrom, Opel GT, right lane. I believe a small block tucked in there. Egley with that Mazda. What a Hemi. They had a rotary when they first came out, didn't they? 945 at 131 for Rob Egley. 958, Mitch Ostrom. And he missed it a little bit on the leave, and I think he was getting out of the throttle at the top end going, I could hear him say to himself, no bueno. Ain't gonna happen. What you think, Veronica? No bueno? All right, Beth Crane. Good to see Beth out with us. The Chevelle, I don't think she was here at the last race. Heath Hawthorne in the left lane with his Nova. A couple of Chevrolets. Going to do battle here. Beth going to leave first. Heath going to try and run her down. In this pro category. Remember, big tire, small tire. You're next. Big tire, small tire. Make your necessary preparations. Top end, Beth Crane got the stripe, broke out. She broke out by 14 thou. And Heath Hawthorne got the win. Beth, you're not going to be happy when you see that time slip. But, you know, somebody will be. Angela Jacobs, Dynacom Guitar Electronics, one of our sponsors, bringing you the opportunity to watch us live all over the world on Trackside Live. 12:15, 1:14 for Angela Jacobs. That Dyno Comp, a guitar electronics machine. Brad Nagel with a Corvette, 867 on a 55. Did not get the win. Rich Shoemake. Yeah, all right. Andy Kadar and Mike Williams. Mike Williams bred by 9th thou. Another one of our sponsors for Trackside Live, the Crystal Creek Landscape. Unfortunately, he goes red by 9th thou. Randy's Transmissions, Arizona differential specialist and dialed performance. Oh, looking at Andy Kadar with the win, 10-18 at 129. Dale Hicks, AJ Crater. Oh, AJ. What is that, 2 reds now? Wow. That's not like him. Dale Hicks, 960 at 138. AJ with a 1310 and an 06 at 100. Dave Troffer with the Mustang, 65 model. Corvette. Haley Bopp in the right lane with that 07 Corvette. Haley looking to run 1355. 4 bulbs going to separate the 2. Mustang, Corvette. Oh, red light. That was like 3.5 bulbs, I guess. Wasn't enough bulbs, but Haley, she happy. Nothing like seeing a happy Haley. A 1336 at 106. Taking a stripe by 6th thou and taking a win over a red lighting, Dave Troffer. Big Medicine. Big Medicine. Yeah. Billy Sinclair, San Diego, California. Oh, man, Gary Blanco went red. Man, look at him. He's reflecting. You should see the stuff going through his mind right now. Oh, dang. You ever seen like a Batman show? Like Gosh Ooey and Rats and Dang It and all that kind of stuff? He's doing it all. Maybe some other words too. Billy Sinclair, on the other hand, would have win. 1258, 105. Here's Marco Campo. He was one of the guys, ran, wasn't it Dead Zero in Run for the Money? Ron Tucker, La Quinta, California. The Mustang. Oh, let me see. I got the wrong car here. That's Ron Tucker. That's not Marco Campo. Mark has got a 67 model, and that's a 66. So Ron Tucker goes red. Joe Cox would have win. 025 light, 1182 on an 80 dial at 113 on the mile an hour. Keeping them rocking and rolling in this pro category. Nick Sedek out of Casa Grande. Mark Bevan in the right lane, driving his wife's car. She's letting him run the machine. The Beav. I like that graphic there with a beaver like chopping down a tree, you know? Got that Plymouth to the right lane, the Beav does. Now it's moved to Queen Creek, Arizona, and I'll tell you what, it was the left lane, the CDEC machine, that moved too early. Beav didn't chop down the tree, but he got the win. 1062 with a 7, a 125 for the Beav. And Sadak went 1117 after he went red by quarter of a second. We got a BMW in that left lane. Rob Super. Rob used to run a Cadillac. Another one of the Dyno Comp, a guitar electronics machine. Vic Sabia with a Corvette, 74 model. Looking to chase Rob Super down. Man of many cars, maybe Rob Super's nickname. Oh, with a red light. Man, Rob, you took the stripe by a second and broke out. Ooh. If I was the young lady Deb in the time slips booth, I'd hide the slip from him. 1399, Vic Sabia Corvette for the win in the right lane. He had a .2 reaction time and got the win. Wow. Here's Justin Adams, the Dodge Aspen, and Paul Lorton, the wheel stand in Vega. 966 is the number that Paul Lorton's looking for. Justin Adams looking for a 1218. Here comes Paul Lorton. Here comes Paul Lorton. There goes Paul Lorton. 1022 for the win. 104. I don't know what happened to Justin Adams there with that Dodge Aspen, but didn't have the leave that he wanted. Ran 1281, and I think it was like when Paul Lorton went by, he just lifted. And he had some choice words for himself. Doug Fleetwood, like, oh, dang it. Steve Johns. Isn't that a Ford Falcon? Is this the Ultimate Detail Racing machine of Steve Johns? Doug Fleetwood. Oh, look at this. Steve Johns for the win. Looking for a 10-second run. Runs 10:03, 128. 10:80, 123 for Doug Fleetwood. Hey, Rich, come on back. Rich. Greg Fleetwood, Ken Nowicki. Fleetwood, Nowicki. Top end, it's Nowicki. Didn't get the stripe, but got the win. Better reaction time. Fleetwood breaking out. Too much stripe. Joe Kidd, Jeff Ford. Don't forget we got Jim Svoboda, who got the money, compliments Bill Oxford, owner of Crystal Clear Detailing, the bounty in the sportsman category. I'm sure Joe Kidd would like to get a win over Jeff Ford here. Oh, Jeff Ford. Red. He goes red 2 times. Dos El Redos. Rejo. Isn't that what they say? Is Rejo in Spanish red? Joe Kidd for the win. 008. 1091 with a 0 for the win. Red light by 27th out, Jeff Ford. Hey, juniors, we got ladders for you. They didn't do buybacks? Okay. So Tanner Sundstrom with a win, 1038, 124. A breakout for Peter Noyen. Peter Noyen had a .1 reaction time, and he's out of here in this round 1 of pro. Big tire, small tire, you're next. You got Brian Sweetster and David Coons. Win light, David Coons. It was a red light for Sweetster. 11:41.84. Hey, Rich. Where'd he go, man? Is he standing down there? Do you see? Brittany's too busy to look. She's looking for dials on cars. Lino Cimarali and Denny Volvo. Here you got a Chevelle and a Mustang. Prescott, the base of the Denny Volvo machine. 72 Chevelle. Lino Cimaroli. Spoiled Rotten. 66 Mustang. .001 reaction time. Lino, you're going to be shaking your head. Denny Volvo says thank you. He had an 026 light, runs 14 out of 13 for the win. Here's Marco Campo and Kenny Martin. Kenny Martin goes red with a Camaro. So the Mustang for the win. So at 10:19.8, Mark Ocampo looked up, seen the wind light on, tested the tune-up. Kenny Martin also runs under his anticipated number by 7th thou, but again, he went red. Here's Kim Zimmerman with the dart. It's a good running car. She got on the hood there. She got like a camera. Oh no, it's the tachometer. Okay, I'd put a camera on it. I'm so vain. Grant Hughes from Alberta, Canada, trying to pick off Kim. Kim looking tough. She got the win. Looking for an 11:51. She got an 11:52 up on that Firebird scoreboard with the wind light on. 8:68 for Grant. He had some trouble getting off the line. You spot Kim Zimmerman a couple of tenths. You know what that spells? Trouble. Trouble. It's trouble, Johnny. Trouble. Oh, okay. Trouble. Whatever. What's in a letter or two? Billy Calhoun. Bob Chadwick. Dragster. Out of Flagstaff, Arizona. Wind picker. What's it going to come up on? What scoreboard? Left lane. Billy Calhoun. 988, 139 for the win. Breaking out was Bob Chadwick. He was looking to run 874, ran a 12 thou under the number. Howard DeVore and Ken Tolsdorf. Blackfields, Alberta, Canada, the base of the Tolsdorf machine, 69 dart. Howard DeVore out of Flagstaff doing battle here. Oh, look at that, a 003 reaction time. Ken Tolsdorf gets the win. Looking to run 940 with that 003, ran a 43.4 to win. 10:53, dead 9 was DeVore, the Hound Dog, but he had a 42 light, and that 003 for Tolsdorf gave him an opportunity to get that round win. Jeff Francisco and Darren Taylor. Man, what a beautiful paint scheme on that beautiful Camaro of Jeff Francisco. Darren Taylor in that right lane from Rigby, Idaho. Camaro. Oh, it's Taylor. Darren Taylor went red by 24 thou. Wind light. Firebird lane. Left side of the racetrack. 11:75.7 at 113 for the win. 942, 143. Big tire, small tire. Do we want to call them? All right, big tire, small tire, come on. Big tire, small tire, come on down. Colin Terlecki. Why don't I not have a card on T612? The Mustang in the right lane. T612. And the win light, 947, 139 for Colin Terlecki. Right lane, breaking out, taking, well, had a chance in the right lane, a big chance actually. Just kind of missed it there. Taking a stripe over a tenth and breaking out by just a little bit. Win light, right lane, double reds. Now, Richard Haney went red by 12th thou. The left lane went red by 27th thou. So the lesser of two evils, Rich Haney. That was 169. Chuck Hawk was supposed to square off against Ray Pawchek, but Chuck Hawk with a 1071, 124 for the win. That completes our round of pro. Remember, buybacks. Team, say your last name. Savoda. Hey, you know, you took down the previous champion in the sportsman category, so you win a $100 bill. Can you find something to do with this $100 bill? Is your wife out here with us? Oh, you're hanging out with the Fleetwoods? And what's your wife's first name? Leona. So Leona, I just gave him $500 cash. No, I didn't, but no, $100. And, you know, we want to thank, of course, Bill Oxford from Crystal Clear Detailing, who gave that opportunity for the bounty. So, and if you, absolutely. So, there you go. All right. Well, congratulations. All right. Well, thank you for your service. A Vietnam veteran hat on, so thank you so much. All right. So Jim out here with an extra $100, compliments of Bill Oxford from Crystal Creek. Pat O'Donohue got the win over there. Curtis Zinzalita, 1262 on a 61 at 110 of the mile an hour. Pat O'Donohue got the stripe by 7th thou. Tony Marconi and David Trammell. Pair of pros going at it here. Marconi, Trammell, Marconi for the win. Dead 8 with a 20 light at the stripe. They were within 5 thou in the lead. Trammell broke out, couldn't, and took too much bite at the stripe. They had some room, but didn't get the win over Marconi. There's Tatum Marconi. We just seen Tony get a win. Jacob Trammell, I'm sure Stacy probably, maybe she's in the Bahamas. You think? Watching on Jacob Trammell and Tatum Marconi. Trammell looking for a 1066, while Tatum looking for a 1077. I don't know what's wrong with that chair, man. Every once in a while, it just, if you're over 157 pounds, it'll drop a notch. Here we got Trammell. Oh, what happened to Tatum? She rolled through. Ooh. Tough luck there for Tatum, but Jacob Trammell seen his wind light on and tested the waters there. Here's J.R. Tremino and Shane Piperata. We're going with some more of our pros. Shane Piperata, there's almost like 8 bulbs difference here. 8 bulbs. And you know what? He made it like 7.2. That's trouble for Piperata. A 928, 130 for the win. J.R. Tremino. Shane had a .4 reaction time and spotted him almost 4/10, and that did not pan out for that Caprice driver in the right lane. The Sheepdog. We got a Chevrolet and a Mustang. We got Ollie Mallet out of Peoria with his 2000 Mustang. The Sheepdog out of Surprise. 540 cubic inch power plant in there. He's dialed in at 1029 in that Firebird lane. Ollie Mallet looking for a 901. Oh, Ollie goes red. Ollie goes Roja. Tough luck there. Dead 7. Oh, man. Ollie going to be shaking his head. 1026-0 for the Sheepdog. 131. That's the sound of a happy sheepdog. What's the sound of an unhappy sheepdog? Yeah. What's the sound of an in-between sheepdog? Forget about it. Scott Oxford, Brandon Gant. What is that? A beautiful Camaro there. 68 model. Scotty, Brandon, Dart. Scotty bumping a beam. Tree comes down. Off they go. Clean, green, both machines heading towards the top end. Wind light to the left lane. Scotty, 10:53 and a 52. Brandon broke out. He was looking for a 21. Runs a 19 with a 4. So that means that was with a 4, 16 thou under his number. There we go, the Time Bandit. Time Bandit Performance, as a matter of fact, one of the sponsors for our live feed. Chris Yanez. Clicking it off. One of the best runs he's had all day. Didn't it look like that, Ernesto? Yeah. He says, yeah, look good. Look good, man. Look good. Hey, Rich, man, what's happening, man? You've been out here for the last few races, I think. You know, that's that 64 Corvette that you're talking about. What kind of power plants you got in there? Man, I'm telling you, it seems to run real well. Well, at least you're out here having fun, you know. You know, you look at the lake here at Firebird Motorsports Park, the water going down, and we got a set of grandstands there. Maybe we should throw a dirt track in front of that baby. Yeah, that would be cool. Well, you know, it was actually Firebird International Raceway that we had an oval track, 3/8 oval over here, where we had the World of Outlaws, and I ran the ATV program there, and also ran the motocross program we had in the lower area where Radford Racing School is now. We had a motocross track over there, which was very successful here for many years. And then there was, like you say, so many motocross tracks that everybody wanted to run against each other. And, you know, really, that's not the way to go. If you want to, I think, have less races and have more racers at each event, have a series and such like that. But, well, yeah, we're fortunate. We got a lot of race fans here in the state of Arizona. I'll tell you what, talking about racing, we got our big tires coming up right now, Rich. We got a great pair, in fact, on tap. I believe we got Jeff Coral coming out of that right lane. This is a car that's actually featured on the Gila River Community commercial that you'll see on TV. Christian Palaskis. We need sportsmen to the lanes. So Christian Palaskis with that 67 Chevelle. Great to see Christian out here with us. Got a deal battle here with Jeff Coral. Coral moved first, but it's Christian going to get to the stripe first. The win going to the left lane, 617, 120 in a mile an hour. Coral throws down a 727. He's out of here in the round from Casa Grande. So the Peoria Palaskis machine for this round one win. Next pair up, we got Chuck Sundstrom. Chuck Sundstrom in that left lane. Out of the right side, a man who's won some of our shutdown showdowns, Mr. Jeff Sims. He also helps us out here at FIREBIRD Motorsports Park, one of our tech inspectors. Small tires up next. Sportsman, you will follow. Sportsman, I need you to come to the lanes, please. Sportsman. So Jeff Sims, Monza, 484, 150 in a mile an hour. So it's Christian Palaskis and Jeff Sims going to do battle in the big tire finale. Jeff Baumier. I believe that's Todd Kale in the right lane. So Todd Kale in that right lane, a 55 Bel Air. Baumier in the left. Baumier. Jeff, 480 with an 8, 149. 550 for Todd with that Bel Air. Nick Kincaid and TC Richmond. TC Richmond right lane. Nick Kincaid in the left. Oh, Nick Kincaid. 490, 152. TC, a little bit of problems there. The right lane. Kind of spun the tire. Cruises through with a 696, but a 490 with a 0 for Nick Kincaid. Your number one qualifier, Tony Williams. Last call. Last call for sports. So Tony Williams spooling it up. Man, he hugged that center line, runs 542, 146. Okay, Sportsman. Dave Mahler and Robert Martino. Top end, second round, win light, right lane, Rob Martino, 98 on the mile an hour. So Robert Martino, it pays off. He had to buy back in and got the win over Dave Muller. Juniors, we need you. Here's the man who took down Jeff Ford round one, Jim Svoboda. And Galen Larson goes red against him. He's bringing on red lights like crazy. So Jim gets another round win, 1363. 99 on the mile an hour. Galen Larson out in this round. Are we doing buybacks in the second round too? Oh, heck. No sense of humor. Come on, let's keep going with this buyback deal. We could be here forever and ever, Brittany. Yeah. Yeah, don't need no stinking life. Yeah, that's right. We don't want to do that. Christian the Kid in the right lane. James Trammell in the left. Trammell had to buy his way back in out of Casa Grande. Will it pay off against the Kid? Red light for the Kid, 007 red. Oh, tough luck there. So Trammell buying back in, pays off. Goes another round. 1192, 110 on a 90 dial. The Kid runs 94 over to 1. He's shaking his head. You could bet on that. And he had the run for the money earlier today, did Christian. Corey Oxford. One of the Oxford family machines. The 75 Camaro. It's going to be a silver car. Will it be the Pontiac in the left of Scott Gibson? Or will it be the Camaro of Corey Oxford? Corey in the high school category. Top end, they're playing. Who's going to get the win? Double breakout. It was Scott Gibson. They were within 5 thou to leave. Taking a stripe by 11 thou, but taking a win was the left lane. Donnie Bevan. I like this Mopar. 67 Coronet. Becca Bob in the AJ Crater machine, I believe. Becca, right lane. 1307, she breaks out, double breakout. So Bevan in the left lane is going to come out on top. Boy, she took the stripe by 3/10, did Becca, and broke out by a little more than Bevan. Here's Sean Cope and Bill Oxford. Bill, the man from Crystal Clear Detail, offered that $100 bounty on Jeff Ford that was collected by Salvoda. So Bill Oxford hoping to get a round win here over Sean Cope. Mustang charging hard. 57 Chevrolet in the right. Got the win. 13:47 out of 41 for Bill Oxford at speed of 94. 11:57 for Sean Cope in the left lane, speed of 109. Both of these machines had wins in round one. Maddie Pollard in the right. We got a Camaro, we got a Chevelle. Within 1 year of manufacture, that machine in the left lane rolled off the assembly line in 66. The Camaro of Maddie Pollard's in 67. Kenji Trammell trying to take down Maddie Pollard. What's going to happen at the top end? Kenji looks like he's behind. Oh, Maddie taking a stripe by 3/10. Woo! Hide the time slip. Kenji Trammell for the win. A .2 reaction time. Wow. Okay, Chris Gutzwiller. That little Mustang. Kyle Bunce out of Glendale with the Ford in the right lane. 81 on an 87 mile. It's gonna be a Mustang. Which one will it be? How about left lane? Looking for a 12:10. Runs 12:13. Did Craig Gutzwiller at a speed of 110. 12:78. 104. We need juniors. Junior dragsters to the lane. Juniors, come on down. Kyle Bunce, too quick. 12:78 at 104. Broke out. So Greg Fleetwood and Ron Conrad. Conrad with the Silverado. Fleetwood with that Chevelle. I believe it's a 72 Chevelle. He likes the 72s. He had a beautiful wagon. Here he comes. Here's Fleetwood. Is he going to run out of room? Wow, got him. Man, that was like a 12 light for Conrad. I thought he had the stranglehold on Fleetwood, but Fleetwood ran the number at the top end and took him down, taking a stripe by 10 thou. Wow, Conrad, I hope you weren't giving up the stripe. Justin Adams and Tim Bunce. Tim Bunce with that S10. Justin Adams with that Dodge in the left. The 77 Aspen. Got the half of vinyl roof. What do you call that? Like a split vinyl? Juniors should be in the staging lanes. Red light, Tim Bunce. The S10. A 12:45, 105, Tim Bunce after he went red, but a 12:68 with an 8, Justin Adams, the Aspen for the win. Making the Bob Frys of the world happy, knowing those Dodge Aspens are still alive and well. Joe Cox Jr. and Haley Bopp. Sportsman in the category. Don't forget, Crystal Creek Landscape offering $100 extra to go to the winner in the category throughout the Summit Series. Also one of the sponsors for Trackside Live, giving you people all over the world an opportunity to watch this Summit race here at Firebird Motorsports Park. 1184, 109 for Joe Cox Jr. Haley Bopp runs 13:45, was a little behind at a leave, and doing all the math, she came up just a touch short. Chuck Sundstrom and Aaron Rodgers. It was Chuck Sundstrom had to buy his way back in. as did Aaron. So it's going to pay off for one of the two. Will it be Chuck or will it be Aaron, the kid? Oh, Chuck with the win. 1175, 85 at a mile an hour. Aaron missed the number at the top end. She was close in the lead, but maybe felt she wasn't going to get him and backed out of the throttle at the top end. Here's Branson Oxford and Angela Jacobs. So Branson Oxford and Angela Jacobs doing battle. Top end. Wind light. Left lane. Looking for an 86. 1190. 111 in the mile an hour. Angela Jacobs. 1214 with a 4. Hey, tell me about that white Coronet. Who's driving that baby?
Well, I got my dad out here driving it this weekend. Doing pretty good with it for not driving it in quite a while.
Man, I'm telling you, he's looking good out there, man. You know, he's almost looking better than you were. No, I'm only kidding, man.
Lately, it's been a struggle for me, so he's making it look real good.
I know. What's going on with the Valiant?
It's down for an engine and body repair.
Well, I'll tell you what. I'd take you in the pool any day, but I'll tell you what, your dad's looking pretty good out there. Boy, it's a beautiful car. All right, so Kevin Terlecki broke out, couldn't get in front of Pat O'Donohue, had a .4 reaction time. O'Donohue with that diesel-powered machine. Here we got Jeff Ford, and you got the El Camino in the right lane. Emily Swanson, 71 El Camino. So the 70 Challenger, Jeff Ford, he had to buy his way back in. Emily got a round win. He's been red. Man, you know, I almost hate to say that, Joe. You got a situation. Jeff Ford, the previous 2 times he came up in eliminations, he went red. I didn't want to say anything before he left because then he'd blame me. Do drivers do that? Okay. 11:59 for the win. 113, Jeff Ford. Emily Swanson with a 16:02. By the way, no more buybacks. Hey, want to thank you for coming up and setting me straight on that. Joe Cox Jr. in the house and Senior looking good in that Coronet, man. Looking good. Bruce Williams, Chris Griffey. Chris Griffey driving one of the fleet of machines of Brian and Victoria Griffey. Juniors, we need you. Juniors, it was a red light for Bruce Williams. Runs 11:63 in Ellen's car, but a 14:15 goes up on the board for Chris Griffey. So Chris Griffey to the next round. Juniors, we need you now. Juniors, come on down. Here's Kevin Gutierrez and Don Butler, the Toyota Tundra in the right lane. Looking for a 15:45. If I were a junior dragster, I'd want to be in the lanes now. Hey, don't forget an opportunity for, I believe it's O'Reilly Auto Parts gave us some oil. Anybody with a trip zip on a win, in eliminations. in eliminations, the first person that got a trip zip for a win. No. Just one time. One trip zip. We got a choice of oil for compliments of O'Reilly's Auto Parts. So if you had a trip zip in your winning round today, in a winning round, you get a pick of oil. Just bring your time slip up with you. Well, we got the Mert Rescue out there taking care of a little work in the top end. So, again, if you had a trip zip in a winning round, choice of oil, compliments of the good folks, O'Reilly's Auto Parts. You know, I should have asked Jim Svoboda. You know, his number on his car is 1949. I would venture a guess that was the year he was born. Vietnam veteran. That would put him right there in the in that era. Kevin Gutierrez, Don Butler doing battle. Butler way out front. Gutierrez trying to pick him off, can't do it. 53 and a 45 dial for Don Butler. The Toyota Tundra with a win over the BMW of Gutierrez. There's Mike Williams, Crystal Creek Landscape, Arizona Differential Specialist, Randy's Transmission, Dialed Performance, one of the sponsors of Trackside Live. I like it. I like all those sponsors that help us give an opportunity for people all over the world to enjoy this beautiful weather here at Firebird Motorsports Park in Chandler, Arizona. Mike Williams with 11:57. How about a dead one on a single? 110 on the mile an hour. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Juniors, 6-12. Jack Lorton. How about Malachi Phillips? Had that fantastic leave in a previous run and goes red here by 25 thou. So Jack Lorton, number 727L, gets the round win over Malachi, who went red. Next pair out, we got Peyton DeCarlis and Alexi Lorton. Super Pro, we need you. Alexi Lorton, Peyton DeCarlis. Here comes Alexi. Is she going to catch Peyton? Oh, didn't actually catch him, Peyton. It was a double breakout. So Alexi Lorton is going to get the win. So Alexi Lorton, double breakout, comes out on top. Next pair, we got Riker Rohill, the Fries dragster. Charlie Edwards in the right lane. Shout out to Mom and Dad. So it's Riker. looking for a 898. Charlie looking for a 901. Top end, a little womp womp, double breakout, win Charlie Edwards. So Charlie is going to square off against Alexi Lorton. This next pair is going to be Memphis Schofield and Raiden Rohill. Raiden's off and rolling. Memphis going to try and chase down Raiden. And top end, Winlight, Memphis Schofield. So Memphis with the win. It was a good double breakout, 882 with a 4 to a 1376 for Raiden Rohill. So it's Memphis to the next round. There's Parker Sereno and Aubrey Keller. The winner here gets Jack Lorton. Two pair left in this second round of racing in our junior dragster 6 to 12 category. Parker leaves first. Aubrey going to try and chase Parker down. There goes Parker. Here comes Aubrey, both green. Aubrey closing hard. A lot of ground to make up. Breakout left lane. So a 907 on a 907 and a better reaction time. Aubrey comes out on top. So Aubrey with that round win will get Jack Lorton. And that'll be a monster match up there. But the last pair, Ariana Bisway. Up against Luke Keisel. It was actually Luke that had to buy his way back in. Dave stands behind the car. Top end, Luke Keisel. Ariana got the stripe but broke out by 14 thousandths of a second. Took the stripe by 44. There was a little room there for her, but Luke, who runs an 895 for the win. So Luke gets Memphis. Charlie gets Alexi. Aubrey gets Jack Lorton. monster match up here. The winner's going to go right to the final. Madeline Smith, left lane. The new Gen Customs Parker Schroeder machine out of Peoria. I believe Madeline now lives in Mesa. Gilbert, as a matter of fact. Oh, red light Parker Schroeder by 009. .009 red. Madeline, seen the win light on, runs 787 with a 7 at 82 to a 786.9 for Parker Schroeder after he went red by 9 thou. So Madeline will go to the final. Selena Mealy, the Mealy Management Company, up against Daddy's Money, Macy Coleman. Hey, we got a winner in the 50-50 drawing. $73.16. Last 4 digits of a white ticket. I'll read them again, but 73. So Selena, I'm sorry. Macy Coleman and Selena Mealy. Couple of winged machines, tall wing and a left for Macy. Daddy's Money, Mealy Management, Selena. Double reds, winner, Macy Coleman. So Macy, again, double reds, a 10 red left, 19 red right, so the lesser of the two evils goes to Macy Coleman, and she gets the win. So this is the buy run. Remember, had that trip zip reaction time. Katana, Vania. Going to get Macy Coleman in the semifinals. Madeline Smith's going to be waiting in the final. Katana. $798.8 for the win at 81 on the mile an hour. Katana, Macy in the semis. Madeline going to have this bye run. Hey, did you buy a 50/50 drawing ticket? Are the last 4 digits 7316? 7316. Bring that ticket up here. Got some money for you. 7316. Okay, a couple of winners from the first round. Hey, here we go. Round 2, Super Pro. Andy Kadar, Dorothy Fleetwood, GTO in that left lane. Dragster in the right side, racing to the 8th mile. So Dorothy Fleetwood, the dragster, going to try and chase down the Andy Kadar machine. Top end. Who's going to be? Winlight comes on for the dragster, Dorothy Fleetwood. 6:14 with a 4, 111 in the mile an hour. 6:52.99 for Andy Kadar. Here we go with the next pair. Kenny Shirt's in the tower, man. Kenny, I'll tell you what happened to the bike earlier?
We got a wiring issue. Won't clear the two-step.
Well, I'll tell you what, it's better to have a wiring issue than breaking some hard parts.
That's right. We just put that motor in there. Has almost 200 pounds of oil pressure idle.
Man, I'm telling you, that's well, I'll tell you that motorcycle should be capable of some big numbers.
It's run 660.
Well, I'll tell you what, you guys are going to be out here competing next weekend, aren't you? All right. Well, hope to see you get that baby out here tomorrow and see some passes in it. Who you hanging out with, that Vince Testa guy? All right, I like it. But Kenny Shirt's in the house. Great to see you, Kenny. All right, so Kenny Shirt's enjoying the day here. Not so much with the bike that they came out earlier with, and it almost looked like I was hoping that it wasn't like a clutch or a tranny problem, but yeah, if it's a little wiring issue, you can bet that they'll be working on that baby tonight. Chuck Hawk out of Tucson, Arizona. Amber Escobedo. Amber had to buy her way back in, as did Chuck Hawk. Amber went red by, I think Kenny just told me 3 thou, as a matter of fact. I'll tell you what, reaction times won't play into the picture here. Both 14 lights win Chuck Hawk by 4 thousandths of a second. A dead 9 to an 88 with a 3. So dead 9 to a 13 pack. Doing the math, 4 thou, your MOV. Here's Tony Marconi. Is it? He's got his hand up, so he might not like the dial on that right lane. Zach Taylor in the left lane. Brian, captain of the Downing race team, listening in on Trackside Live, YouTube. Want to welcome all you folks listening in from wherever you are in the world. Wish you were here. Beautiful day. Little haze in the air. Tire smoke, Johnny? Yeah, that'll do it. Marconi in the right. Taylor in the left. Here comes the dragster. Red light by 2 thou. Zach Taylor. Marconi 4 to win. 688 on an 84. Zach Taylor squeezed the trigger. Ran a thou under his number at the top, but went red by 2. It was actually a 3-pack. Unfortunately, all of it was red. Tough luck there, Zach Taylor and the Bustin' Loose race team machine. Pat Marbach. He had to buy his way back in with that shark dragster. Joe Kidd, the outlaw. Always wanted to be called an outlaw. Hey, you know what I seen, Chelsea? You know, if you got Crocs, you can actually get spurs that hook on Crocs. Oh, cool, man. I don't know where I'd want to wear them, but, you know, just in case. Oh, look at this. Joe Kidd, the outlaw, 689.9. Taking a stripe by 11 thou. Marbach broke out by a hun. Wow. He had a 18 10,000ths room. It wasn't much. Joe Kidd, the outlaw, dead 9 for the win. Jacob Taylor, another one of the Bustin' Loose machines. Jacob in that Firebird lane, Landavazo, out of Peoria with a dragster, the green machine. Look at that intake scoop just hopping on there. Rob Martino down there doing a little videoing. Zach had to buy his way back. Zach bought back. What do you think of that, Paco? He snarls. Yeah, that's Paco. Snarls. Jacob. Joe. Jacob. Oh, red. Jacob Taylor goes red by 20 thou. 13 light, Landavazo. Dead 5. So an 18 pack, Landavazo for the win. 128. 523 with an 8. Ran 2 thou under to Jacob. He had it dialed right top end, but went red. Tom Schola and Cody Robinson. Cody Robinson down from Cottonwood. Over from the other side of the Moto Mountains there in Goodyear, Tom Schola. The Mustang with a Windsor. I gotta deliver fish out to Goodyear on Tuesday. Yeah. Red light. Tom Schola went red. Cody Robinson, didn't he go red in the previous round? He had to buy back. Well, run 6:14 out of 13 for the win. In the Super Pro category, keeping them rocking, keeping them rolling. Remember, motorcycle and junior street, you're going to follow. Next pair, Jake Swiger out of Valley, Washington with a GTO. That was a good guess. Who was up here and they thought it was a Pontiac Tempest? The Tempest and the GTOs look so close. Jacob Trammell, the Trammell Racing, Casa Grande based, 79 Malibu. That is one of the coolest GTOs I've ever seen. I gotta find out the color. Oh, 12 red. Jake Swiger goes red. 525, 133. Jacob Trammell with a 668 at 100 and a mile an hour for the win. You know, be nice. Maybe next year we could get somebody to sponsor best appearing cars. That baby would be my pick. I'm telling you. We got some beautiful machines out here. Don't get me wrong, but that one has really caught my eye today. Reminds me of when I was at an aerobics competition 3 days ago, and this one girl, she caught my, whatever. Andy Sundstrom, Mark Lalonde. Camaro against the electric Radford Racing School machine. Lalonde trying to, a little tap of the brakes there for Andy Sundstrom, but it didn't pay off. Lalonde picked him off with a 14 light and a 535 for the win, 122 on a mile an hour. Hector Hernandez from Hermosillo, Sonora, Mexico. Blake Williams is the dragster in the right lane. Up, they're waving here. Something's wrong, left lane. I don't know what they're saying, though. Hector Hernandez looking for that 6'11". Going to leave first. Blake Williams looking to get in front of him, just like Chris Kaufman, working to get in front of these two machines as they get ready to take off from the starting line here at this Summit Series race. Super Pro is the category. Round number dos. Here comes the dragster. Blake got him. 484, 138, taking a strike by 18 thou. Not bad for Hector Hernandez. Runs 612, but he's with Blake and an 003 reaction time. You know what that spelled? Trouble. T-R-U-B-L-E. Trouble. Okay, Nick Downing. Another one of the Downing race team machines. They have not fared well so far. Paco on his feet. Rick Feaster. He, with that Chevy 2, looking to take down the Dodge of Nick Downing on that Bustin' Loose team. Bill Luke, machine. Hughes on the front. Bustin' Loose Racing on the side. Red, white scheme with a Mopar on the roof. Top end, Nick Downing, 521.9 on a 21. Dead 9, 133. Breaking out by 12 thou was Rick Feaster. And that was about the difference, 12 thou actually on the leave. So there was really like no chance. Couple of dragsters. Dylan Smith, Luke Makovica. How about Dylan Smith? He was looking for a 482, had a 005 reaction time, ran dead 9. Luke was dead 8. But with that 005, Dylan Smith didn't give him any room whatsoever. Motorcycles and Junior Street, come on. Joey Patron, Randy Smith. They're green, both machines. Randy out front. Here comes Joey. Top end. How about Randy? Looking for a 522, runs 523, 127. While Joey runs 533, had a 003 reaction time, but missed the top end. Next pair, Rory Hare out of Aberdeen, South Dakota. Jeremy Jacobs in the right lane with that 62 Savoy. Got a big motor tucked in there, 528 cubic inches out of Whitman. Oh, right lane got the stripe by a bunch and broke out by a little. 6th thou, taking a stripe by over a 10th. Jeremy, you're not going to be happy when you look at that time slip, but Rory will be. Rory for the win. Mark Mankowski. Mark Mankowski. So, Mark, we got something of yours here in the tower. Mark Mankowski. Lino Cimaroli and Darren Taylor. Dalen Taylor down from Rigby, Idaho. Lino over from Phoenix, Arizona, the other side of the mountain range there. Right lane breaking out by 7th thou. Couldn't get the stripe. Lino closed the door. Runs 7:05 for the win. Motorcycles and Junior Street, we need you. Motorcycles and Junior Street. Also, if you bought a 50-50 drawing ticket and the last 4 digits are 7316. 7316, you are a winner. Come to the tower. I got your prize. Also, keep in mind we got a driver's license. Mark Mankowski. We got this pair, Eric Daniels and Mike Zimmerman. Little Ranchero converted into a Roadster, a Yancer chassis. Eric Daniels with a nice looking 76 Vega. Top end, winner picker. Oh, 646 and a 45 for the win. Eric Daniels. Man, I'll tell you, Mike Zimmerman's been really good on the leads, but just missing that top number by a little bit. Is that Ariana over there that's been doing some videoing? No? Somebody else been over? Chris Gabbard down there taking a look at Brian Griffey's machine. Paul Lorton in the right side. Both machines clean green. Here comes Amber's brother. Amber's brother got the win. 606. Dead 2 for the win at 108. Brian Griffey with a 760. Man, that was a close race. 15 thou was your margin of victory. Here's Phil Garrison and Bill Bollock. Couple of Camaros. .300 separated the two on their dials. Right lane, your winner. 552 on a 51 with a 26 light. Bill Bollock broke out by 7 thou. Got the stripe by 29. There was room there. But Phil Garrison closed the gap. Here got Kurt Zinzalita. He had to buy his way back out of Flagstaff, Arizona, the Roadrunner. Could you imagine a Roadrunner right now up in Flagstaff, like mittens, down jacket? Colin Terlecki out of Queen Creek, Chevelle, 66 model. He hopes to be the purple people eater here. Will he get the win over the Flagstaff Roadrunner? Oh, Roadrunner breaks out. Win, Colin Terlecki, a 97 and a 95 for the win. Too quick, 580 with a 9, 112 for Kurt. Yeah. So it's Austin Downing in the right lane. Another Downing race team machine. Both clean, green. Ron Shelley trying to close in on Austin. Austin hopes, oh, he flew too hard. 712 with a 3. Broke out by 17 thou. Hit a 002 light. Ron Shelley with a 582. There was room there for Austin. Larry Spitali and Gabe Hernandez. If I were a motorcycle and a junior street, I know where I'd want to be. Right now, one of these two want to be with a wind light on in their lane. Hermosillo, Sonora, Mexico. Gabe Hernandez. Great to see our friends from Mexico up here racing with us this weekend. Larry Spitali out of Glendale with that Camaro. The silver, the black. And left lane, Spitali taking a stripe by 3 thou, breaking out by 9. 007 by Gabe Hernandez. Like, says, sorry, Larry, I'm giving you no room. No room. Here's our license pass. This should be a full pull. Ran 11 seconds even. The last run down, Dominic Dexter. Pro. We got all our motorcycles, all our junior streets. How about pro to the lanes, please? Pro to the lanes. Double 08. 9. Hold it now. Was he going for a Super Street license? Or was that someone else driving the car? Was that, what tree did they ask for? A pro tree? Oh, really? I wonder if that was Dennis driving. It was a different driver. Because that was a 946. He was going for a 1090 license. And I don't know what happened there, but I don't know what happened. That's what you call taking the stop off it, I guess. Okay, motorcycles. Drag bike Dave Herman. Corey Stone Cipher. Stone Cipher, right lane, looking for 981. He'll lead first. Here's Drag Bike Dave. Man, I don't know what happened to Corey there. 970, 121. Had better reaction time, but man, he must have spun the wheel or something. I didn't catch that. 1065, though, goes up in a board, 138. So, Drag Bike Dave, what a win. Justin Willison and Dan Schneider. So Justin, coming out of that left lane. Schneider with that destroy. I'm sorry. Justin coming out of the left lane. Dan Schneider out of the right side. Schneider looking pretty solid here. Oh, a 005 reaction time. Didn't get the stripe, but man, he didn't give Justin Willison no room. Had him by 400 on the leave. Runs a 97 on the 94, so Dan Schneider for the win. Sean Phipps, Marlene Willison. Sean Phipps, track champion. Of course, Marlene Willison up with us racing out of Tucson, Arizona. She looks behind. Let's check her lineup. Sean Phipps with his Hayabusa, a barred and no barred machine. Got the long swing arm on that Hayabusa in the left lane, the Kawasaki of Marlene in the right side. They glance at each other. And a win, Sean Phipps, 35 out of 32, 136. The margin, listen to this. The margin of victory, 7/10,000ths of a second. They don't know who won. So Marlene broke out, took the stripe by 7/10,000. There was no room whatsoever. Sean Phipps for the win. Closest race of the day. Tom Patterson, David Aller. Couple of Cowies. Tom Patterson gets the win. David Aller went red. So Tom Patterson goes to the next round. Tom Patterson with that win gets to run drag bike Dave Herman. Here you got Matt Blue. Oh, Matt and Patty. Wow. You got to race your wife? No. She's saying, I got to race my husband? Oh, no. Oh, tough luck here. You know, now Patty and Matt got to think about this. Yeah. They're not going to look at each other. Oh, no, Matt's over there looking at Patty. I know what you're thinking, Matt. Boy, she sure is a beautiful girl, and I'm glad I married her. And I hope she don't embarrass me here. And then Patty's over there like, I don't care. No. But what tough luck. You know, you got to square off. You know. So, again, we're taking a quick look here. A little smoke came out of one of the machines. So the winner here is going to get Sean Phipps. In fact, a new sponsor on board of the Blewett team. In fact, I believe they're going to be on display. West Wind Harley Davidson. In fact, behind the two competitors, and it looks like we got some red lights flashing. So that would tell me that there might be a little stuff down on the racetrack up there. So Jack Beckman winning the Too Fast, Too Tasty race over in Pomona, California. Look at him dip that chips in the lobster and cheese. Ooh, man. Brittany, you eat lobster? Yeah. I eat crawfish. Did you know I'm a resident of Addis, Louisiana? Almost had to live there, man. Like full time, man. That was tough. But great place to hang out, man. They got a racetrack down there. No Problem Raceway. They have crawfish boils. Wow. Take the crawfish, the ditch crickets. Take ears of corn. Take sausage. Take garlic. Potatoes. Woo! Boil them all up in some of that Cajun seasoning. Pinch the tail. Suck the head. That's where all those Cajun spices go up there, man. And then you start crying, and then you wipe the tears off, and all of a sudden that stuff starts soaking into your face, and then it's almost like eating hot sauce, you know, in a Mexican restaurant. You know, you just got to keep eating. What does that have to do, Mexican stuff, with crawfish? I don't know, but you just got to keep eating crawfish. So it looks like the rescue truck is pulling off. Wow. Poor Matt and Patty down there. Oh, they got to stretch this anxiety out. Okay. Last call, Pro. Last call for Pro. Two pair. Motorcycles left. The winner here gets Sean Phipps, as I mentioned. So Patty, coming out of that left lane, about two bulbs separating the two, a little less than. Patty looking to run 10.66. She's going to leave first. Matt going to try and reel her in. He reeled her in once. They got married. Red light, Matt blew it. Matt goes red. Patty with the win. You know what he's going to say, don't you? Yeah. He's got to say that, man. I mean, yeah. Yeah, honey. She's going to be, yeah, like, right. You tried so hard to beat me that you went red. Marty Layton, John Coburn. Destroyer in the right lane, Harley Davidson. We're not going Junior Street. Is that what we're not doing? Marty went red. John Coburn for the win. 980, 135 for the win. Johnny Coburn gets Dan Schneider, so it's a couple of Harley Davidson Destroyers. And that's going to be a big trip there. That'll be, the next round will be a ride to the final. While Patty and Sean and then Tom Patterson and Dave Herman got to square off. Okay. Haley Bopp, Dale Hicks, Pro. Both machines were winners in the previous round. Beautiful machine from Dale Hicks. Final roof. Haley, way out front, Haley. You can see the brakes come on hard. Oh, and she still broke out. Holy smokes. Man, she had like 500s in the bank and broke out, did Haley. Man, that car really picked up some speed there. She was dialed at a 1340 and ran a 1328. 956, 140 for the win, left lane, Hicks. Andy Kadar, Brad Nagel. There's Rich down there, looking on. Andy Kadar, the GTO. Here comes that Corvette. Sunset Power Plant, the Mesa Base Corvette. Ain't gonna happen. Something's going wrong with that machine. 1034 for Kadar at 103 on the mile an hour. Brad Nagel, what a time to have a problem with your car in this round of Pro. Robert Egley and Gary Cope. Both these machines were winners in round one. Gary Cope, Mustang, got that Mazda RX-7. Did they come with a Hemi? No. They're taking a look. Top end. Hey, 50-50 drawing ticket. Check your last four digits. 7316. 7316. 50-50 drawing ticket. 7316. Last four digits. Have a driver's license. Mark Mankowski. So just waiting for the word from the top end. They're going to go back into position here. We'll carry on with our pro category. All right. All right. We were wondering if you're going to make it. Okay. You got the keys? Give me the keys. All right. In they are. Bob Igley, Gary Cope. Mustang, Mazda trying to pull up alongside. Who's going to get the win? Will it be Bob? Will it be Gary? How about Gary? 10:32, 117, taking a stripe by 10 thou. Mustang takes the win over to Mazda, 9:47 for the Bob Igley machine. Scott Gibson, Mustang, Joe Cox Sr. Should have known that all along. I mean, there's no junior on there. Why was I not thinking that?
Johnny, you don't think sometimes.
Yeah, you got that right. Joe Cox. Oh, Reds. Cox for the win. 0-11 red left. Scott Gibson went red by 43. So Cox gets another round win. 1180 on that 83 dial. 10:01 for Scott Gibson. They're both dialed a touch soft. But it's Cox for the win. Mike Williams, Crystal Creek Landscape, Randy's Transmissions, Arizona Differential Specialist, Dial Performance, of course, Crystal Creek Landscape, one of our Trackside Live sponsors. Give us an opportunity to broadcast on YouTube. Top end, Billy Sinclair. Oh, gets the win. 1250 with a 7 at 107. And it was a double breakout there. Mike Williams was looking to run a 1157. Had a 005 reaction time. It was a 009 for Sinclair. Doing all the math, Sinclair, the Nova for the win. Greg Dix, Mike Porter. Dix with that Ford Lightning pickup. Porter with the Merc, the Comet. Porter leads first. Dix on the chase, the man from Payson. Will he get him? Didn't get him, but got the win. It was Michael Porter. Too much stripe, a double breakout. So the lesser of the two breakouts goes to Greg Dix in that Lightning pickup. Angela Jacobs, the Dyno Comp and Guitar Electronics, another one of our Trackside Live sponsors. Justin Adams with that Dodge Aspen. It was Justin Adams, had to buy his way back. Will it pay off? Coming out of that Bradford Racing School, side of the racetrack here at FIREBIRD Motorsports Park. Summit race number 5. I don't know. Angela Jacobs there. What a time for her car to let her down. Angela's pulling off to the side out of the groove here. And I'm not sure what went wrong with her car, but Justin is like, I ain't taking too much stripe. Can't chance breaking out. Runs through with a 13.10 at 83 in a mile an hour. Angela just cruises through with a 25-second run. Ken Nowicki, Josh Edwards. Josh Edwards, again, just keeping a close eye on the Angela Jacobs machine. She clears. Well, now she clears. Okay. Pennzoil machine. One of Radford Racing School machines. Josh, over there in the repair shop. Also believe he's one of the instructors for the drag racing program. Ken Nowicki, Dart Light. What a story on this car. He's had it a long time, Ken. It was a light with a 6-cylinder. Actually, they were made for, not necessarily for competition in drag racing, but for mileage. 1090 with a 0. Well, he's getting some extra miles out of here, quarter mile at a time, Nowicki. Red light for Josh Edwards by 16 thousandths of a second. Steve Johns with us from Phoenix, Arizona with that 65 Ford Falcon. Darren Riley with that Nova in that Firebird lane. Wheels up and out. Both machines go red. Darren by more, and Steve Johns will get the win. So Steve Johns, 10:03 and a 10-second dial at 130 for the win. 0.2 red was Darren Riley. 029 red was Steve Johns, and Steve Johns with the win in that Radford Racing School side of the racetrack. Vic Sabia with the Corvette 74 model. Greg Fleetwood with that 72 Malibu. Malibu looking for an 1186. Going to try and chase down the Corvette of Vic Sabia from the other side of the South Mountain Range, which is off to our right. We sitting in the left lane side of the racetrack here at FIREBIRD Motorsports Park. Top end. It's going to be Mr. Greg Fleetwood for the win. 12:02, 101. 13:24, 105 for Vic Sabia. Actually had a couple thou in the bank on a leave, did Vic, but wasn't meant to be. William Moore had to buy his way back, as did AJ Crater. I think AJ in this Radford lane is going to be a bit happier with his leave, especially getting the win with a 13:35 at 77 on a mile an hour over the William Moore machine. It runs at 12:70. William had a little trouble getting off the line, a 0.3 reaction time. So AJ for the win. Here's Beth Crane and Tony Katea. 56 Chevrolet in the left lane, beautiful blue. And Beth Crane with that white 69 Chevelle. Just think, that car rolled off the assembly line. In August, when Woodstock was happening. Wow. And Beth Crane with a 12:33 at 108. To a too quick 10:27 at 124 for Tony Katea. Beth had a slight advantage on the lead. Beth took the stripe by 10 thou. the BMW in the left lane. So Mark Bevan and Billy Calhoun. Bevan out of Queen Creek. Will he make his wife happy? He's got her car. Yeah. 1074, 114. And Billy Calhoun with a 1013 with that BMW 24 model. Wasn't good enough to take down Mark Bevan. The Hellcat, we have not had him in for 209. Jeff Ford in the right lane. So Jeff Ford would have win 1170. At 105, 952. And a win light comes on for Fred Tolsdorf out of Coaldale, Alberta, Canada. 10:08, 128 on the mile an hour. 10:69 with a 9, 125 for the Heath Hawthorne machine. Breaking out. 008 light for Fred Tolsdorf. Denny Volvo. And Mark Ocampo out of Glendale with a Mustang GT. .1019, 127, Marco Campo. Denny Volvo broke out by 8th thou, couldn't throw a bumper out in front of Marco Campo, had an 012 reaction time. Kenny Martin. Here's a Camaro and a Dart. Brandon Gant in that Dart. 11 red, Brandon. Kenny Martin, Camaro for the win. 953 with a 4. 1012 with a 5. Brandon Gant after he went red by 11th thou. Bob Chadwick coming out of the right lane, the dragster. Chuck Sundstrom, Bob Chadwick, the 2021 Superstock. Clean green, both machines. Dragster trying to reel in. Superstock, Chuck Sundstrom. Got him. 877 on a 70 dial. Bob Chadwick for the win. 139 on the mile an hour. 999 at 142 for Chuck Sundstrom at a speed of 142. Here's Joe Kidd, Ray Ponchik. Ponchik with that 72 Duster. Didn't he come up earlier and had to be pushed back? But hopefully he's going to start making his way to the starting line here. Is he going to have another problem? Oh, it's going to be another single. Tough luck there for Ray. Joe Kidd out of Marana. Gets the single. Boy, you can see a little wisp of smoke coming out from under the hood there of the Ray Pauchik machine. Joe Kidd went red on the single. We're going to take a look inside there, make sure that that little bit of wisp of smoke coming out of there wasn't anything to cause alarm with. The Sheepdog going to be next, and then Tony Marconi. The Demon. Everybody misses the El Bandido Tequila Marconi machine. Of course, you think of Saturday night, and you think of tequila night. Yeah. I could go for a Micarita. You know what a Micarita is? You know Mickey Prestridge? He's got these things he calls them Micaritas. He's got a recipe to die for. Of course, if you had 6 of them, you probably would be in line for So the Sheepdog looking to run 10:26, 10:94 for Tony Marconi with the Demon. Right lane leads first. Here comes, oh, red light. 14th thou, Tony Marconi. Tough break there. The Sheepdog. Ruff. What a 10:32 at 130 on the mile an hour. But a red light by 14th thou runs through at 11:10 did Tony Marconi. Betty Harris, David Coons. David Coons with the Challenger. That little boxy Nova, 67 model. Denny Harris. It's Ben. It's David. It's David. 11.99 and a 97 for Dave Coons. Too quick. 10:41 for Denny Harris. He was way behind in a leave, and David made him pay. The 169 machine in that left lane. Camaro. Jeff Francisco went red by a bunch. So 169 with a 1075 gets the win. 1075, Doug Fleetwood. It was double reds. Richard Haney went red by .150, and Fleetwood went red by .020. So Fleetwood gets the win. Howard DeVore and Ollie Mallet. Here comes Ollie. 1054, 124 for the winner, Howard DeVore. Ollie Mallet with a 903 and an 02, but man, he stumbled on the leave, and that cost him. Here's Kim Zimmerman and the T612 Mustang. So the Mustang in the right lane. Kim Zimmerman with the Mopar. Here comes the Mustang. I don't think Kim's going to let him in. Oh, she got too much stripe. So the win going to the Mustang. Taylor in that right lane for the win. Kim broke out by 9 thou. Got the stripe by 37. Doing all that math? Ooh. 6 thou your margin. Big tire, small tire. Big tire, small tire. We're looking for you. Here's Darren Taylor and Paul Lorton. Amber's brother. Darren from Idaho. Oh, Chevrolets. Dicing it out. Top end. Wind light, right lane. Man, I'm telling you, Paul Lorton did what he had to do. Took the stripe by 7 thou. He was a little behind on a leave. And Darren Taylor got the win. Jacob Trammell, Pat O'Donohue. Both of these drivers were winners in round one. Who's going to get the win in this round of pro? How about Jacob Trammell from Casa Grande with a 1066 at 113. O'Donohue with a 1269 at a 42 light, but wasn't good enough to take down the Malibu, the 79 model of Trammell. Tatum Marconi. I can tell you this, it's going to be a Mopar product. Which one will it be? Will it be Kurt Zinzalita, the Roadrunner? Both these drivers had to buy their way back. Top end, Winlight, Kurt Zinzalita. 918 with a 2, 139. Taking a stripe by 10 thou. Breaking out by only 8 thousandths of a second, while Tatum broke out by 22. Actually, 12. Chuck Hawk, Colin Terlecki. Chuck Hawk, the Hawk Performance, driving that 89 Mustang. Colin Terlecki with that 66 Chevelle out of Queen Creek. 540 cubic inch power plant tucked in there. A little small block, working for Chuck Hawk. 001 red, Colin Terlecki, Chuck Hawk with a 24 green and getting the win. 10-71, 3, 125. It was a 952 going up for Colin Terlecki after he went red by a thou. Gary Blanco and Scott Oxford. Camaro, 85 Chevrolet pickup of Gary's. Blanco family down there surrounded the Chevrolet pickup. Scott Oxford family looking on. 68 Camaro, beautiful machine. Top end, winner, right lane. Scott Oxford, 10:47, 127. And what a time for Gary to really pick up a whole bunch, almost like 1900s. That's one of those good news, bad news. The good news is you picked up a monster amount of performance. J.R. Torino and Peter Delgaitis. Good to have the Delgaitis family over from Bermuda Dunes, California. Oh, it is not a Mustang, though. Sure don't look like it to me. I don't know, a little tap of the brakes there. I'm not sure what's going on with a Corvette in the right lane. 311, J.R. Tremino with a 1012. He's looking around like, what's up? I read lips. What's up? Cimaroli and Peter Delgaitis. So Peter with a Mustang. Lino, spoiled rotten. Look at all the stickers on that name. He goes, well, I had this car when I was a kid. They always said I spoil it rotten. Well, it does. Well, unfortunately, here he had an 11 white, broke out, and is gone. 883 on an 81. Peter Delgaitis. That Mustang. Lino couldn't really lay back there because he knew that Mustang was charging up on him big time and got a little too much stripe and broke out. Tanner Sundstrom, Ken Tulsdorf. Oh, Tanner broke out. Had a 006 reaction time, and Ken Tulsdorf got the win. Oh, Chris Yanez. Got the wagon. Number 185. Got the kid, Christian Williams, in the right lane. I don't. Sportsman, round three. Sportsman, round three. Christian Pulaskis and Jeff Sims going to dice it out here for the trophy in a big tire. So Christian with that Chevelle. Jeff Sims with the Monza. Christian's like, yeah, I think I'm going to just pop the pre-stage on and focus at the task at hand. Chevelle. Monza. Jeff Sims, Christian Pulaskis. .485, 149 for the win. Jeff Sims. Christian gave it a good shot. Better reaction time, but just a touch short. Top end was 610 at 119. So who's going to the final? Jeff Bamier or Tony Williams? Last call, Sportsman. First call, Juniors. Last call for Sportsman. How about Juniors? Jeff Bamier. Camaro, Tony Williams to the right. Look at Jeff Bamier. Kind of hugging that center line, 480, 149. Tony Williams with a 518, 151. Man, Bamier not to be denied. 119, 60 foot and 149 at that 8th mile mark. Going to be Nick Kincaid, Jeff Bamier in the final. And a small tire. And he kicked the tires off there, or maybe just did a hit on the line, but so it should be Sportsman. Round 3. Kenji Trammell. Oh, the Trammell family got a square off here. Kenji from Arizona City. Casa Grande, the base of the James Trammell machine. Actually, James had to buy his way back with that Nova in the right lane. Oh, James Trammell, I think his car broke. Kenji better glance over his shoulder. And he breaks out. Kenji. Yo, Kenji. Taking the stripe by 8 seconds and breaking out by a couple of hundredths. Well, James, did he owe you? Did Kenji owe you? Come on. Tell me he owed you. Don Butler, Rob Martino, Toyota Tundra, and a Nova. The Nova Lee Racing Rob Martino machine with a 383 tucked in there. Both drivers winning in the previous rounds. They did not have to buy back. There's the Toyota of Don Butler. Here's Rob Martino. Guess what? It's Don Butler. Double reds. The race to the reds won by Rob Martino, and that means you lose. That's right. 1536 for Don Butler with that Toyota Tundra, and Rob Martino runs at 1234, but again, he went red by .139, while the Don Butler Toyota went red by .060. Donnie Beaven and Scott Gibson. Scott Gibson with the GTO. Donnie Beaven out of Queen Creek with the Cornet. And the Cornet goes another round at 1289.98 on the mile an hour. Scott Gibson in the right lane was behind on the leave, runs 1214 and does not throw a bumper out in front of that Cornet. Donnie Beaven. There's a Mustang and a Chevrolet. Craig Gutzweiler and Bill Oxford, the man, in fact, that put that $100 bounty up on Jeff Ford, won by the Savoda machine, Jim Savoda, the owner of Crystal Clear Detailing. Joe Cox, Branson Oxford. And the win. Right lane, Branson Oxford, 1186.4. A double breakout of 113. While the Joe Cox ran and too quick, 1173.4. So breaking up by 6 Hunt, taking a strike by 33. And I don't know, Joe didn't have the leave that he wanted there, but a great effort just the same. He hadn't been out racing in a while and did a fine job getting to that point. This pair, Jeff Ford. Hey, this is the rematch of round one. Savota won $100 by beating him in round one. Can he do it again? He better if he wants to go to the next round. What's a word that starts with an R? Revenge. Jeff Ford, 1176, 93 in a mile an hour. So even though Jim Svalota got the $100 for the bounty, Jeff Ford gets a smile here because he goes to the next round by having an 0-12 reaction time. Pat O'Donohue and Greg Fleetwood, 72 Chevelle, BMW 335D, diesel powered it is. Pat O'Donohue looking to run 1262. Greg Fleetwood's got those historic plates in the back. Takes the stripe, but breaks out 1266 on a 62. Pat O'Donohue had an 017 reaction time and got that round win over Greg Fleetwood. Here's Mike Williams, the sponsor in the sportsman category. Juniors, we need you now. With juniors, we need you now. Chuck Sundstrom and Mike Williams. Mike Williams, Crystal Creek Landscape, Arizona Differential Specialist, Randy's Transmissions, Dialed Performance, one of the sponsors of Trackside Live, and he gets another round win. He does. 1154, 112 for the win for Mike. He was looking for a 1153. Breaking out was Chuck Sundstrom. Sundstrom was kind of behind at a leave and taking a stripe by 17th thou, but broke out. Justin Adams, final car in the category. Juniors, you're next. Justin Adams, the Aspen. Justin goes red. Hey, AutoZone, of course, one of our sponsors, and we've got a bucket up on the wall in each lane, and Super Pro and Pro winners are going to get a bucket with car care products, compliments of the folks from AutoZone. So an added incentive there. Again, we want to give a shout out, of course, to Wayne Smith, putting that whole program together with AutoZone and O'Reilly Auto Parts, Bennett Oil, and Earnhardt Chevrolet. Keep in mind, discounts are big, and anytime you can save a little money when you're putting your race vehicle together, or maybe your car, truck, motorcycle, or tow vehicle, whatever you might have, RV. I want to thank those businesses. Remember, we want to support the businesses that support us. Here we got the 6 to 12-year-old. Man, this is the monster match up here. Jack Lorton, Aubrey Keller. The winner goes right to the final. In they are. Here comes Aubrey. Oh, red light for Aubrey. So Aubrey went red, and Jack Lorton is going to go to the final. Of course, he's got to come up, break the beams in the semis, but here we got Memphis Schofield and Luke Keisel. Luke got the win over Ariana Visway, while Memphis Schofield got that round one win. Over number 710. Braden Rohill. Clean, green, both machines. It's Memphis. It's Luke, the winner. Oh, Luke got the stripe by 25 thou. He broke out by 12 thou. Actually, 22 thou. And Memphis Schofield gets the win. So Memphis Super Pro, we need you. Super Pro, we need you. Super Pro, come on down. So who's going to get Memphis in the next round? Will it be Alexi Lorton out of Peoria, left lane, looking to run 9:16, or will it be Charlie Edwards, dialed in at 8.93? Oh, Alexi breaks out, and Charlie Edwards gets the win. 9 seconds even at 69 in the mile an hour. So it's going to be Charlie and Memphis squaring off to see who's going to get Jack Lorton. So we got 13 to 17-year-olds coming out. Katana and Macy got to do battle to see who's going to get Madeline Smith. Ariana down there looking on. She had a tough round matchup with Luke Keisel. Katana had that trip zip. Qualifying. Mike and Noel. Parents. Right lane. Macy Coleman. Out of Waddell. Daddy's money. Got those $100 bills slapped all over that car. The orange. Kind of like that look. Orange is cool, right? Winged machine, Macy Coleman. 790, index category here. Little bop and a pop. Super Pro. Lanes 4 and 5, come on down, Super Pro, let's go. Double reds, right lane, your winner, 004 red, Katana, Macy, 035 red. So an 801, Katana, right lane for the win. Again, a 004 red is better than an 035 red. So the winner, Katana, goes up against Madeline Smith, who's going to come up and do her bye run here. The stage now set for the final in our 13 to 17 category. Super Pro should be in lanes 4 and 5. You're next after this next vehicle. So Madeline, with that win over Parker Schroeder, Parker went red by 9th thou, got this ride to the final. .791, Madeline at 82 on the mile an hour. Last call for Super Pro. Which one are we missing? Do we know? No, we don't. That's right. We're not on a ladder. So Super Pro, we're missing one competitor. If you break, let us know. So Super Pro coming out. So the next round will be laddered in our Super. We'll have 9 coming back, so 22. We got a few. Won't worry about a ladder right now. We'll just knock them down, bringing them out. We're missing Uno. Motorcycles, and Junior Street, right? Do we want to call Junior Street? What? Leroy Duran, Dorothy Fleetwood. Got the wing dragster in the right lane for Dorothy. Dorothy's going to leave first. Looking to run 612. Leroy Duran looking for a 483. He's dialed down a hun. Comes Leroy. Pulls up alongside, got the win. Backed out of it at 488, 129. Dorothy, a little trouble getting off the line there, and Leroy Duran takes advantage of that opportunity in this Super Pro category. Motorcycles, we need you. Motorcycles. Tony Marconi and Dylan Smith, the dragster. .482, 135, Dylan Smith. Marconi broke out by 13 thou. 10 light for Dylan Smith, helped him get that round win. Jacob Trammell, Phil Garrison. It was Garrison had to buy his way back. It paid off. 552 on a 51. Jacob Trammell got the stripe. Broke out by 2. Stinking thousandths of a second. It's going to be a hard one to swallow. Joe Kidd, Randy Smith. There's another term. I mean, it's not like he's got to swallow it, but where did they come up with that term, you know? I've heard it, you know, I know how they came up with stinking rat. You ever smell a dead rat up close? Joe Kidd, an outlaw. Randy Smith, the orange, the black. Cool graphics on that machine. Oh, Kidd breaks out by 3 thou. Got the stripe by 17. So we had 14 thou wiggle room, but Randy Smith, hey, this is, thank you. I'll take that. Gabe Hernandez from Hermosillo, Sonora, one of our Mexican friends up racing with us. Tanner Sundstrom. The Nova. Had an issue with his steering wheel in the previous round. Got that fixed and hopefully carried it on to the next round of this Super Pro. The Nova. Oh, race to the reds, right lane. Tanner went red by 20. Gabe Hernandez went red by 7. So therefore, it's Gabe Hernandez with that S10 right lane for the win. 544 goes up on the board for Tanner. But it was all for naught. Rory Hare out of Aberdeen. Cody Robinson from Cottonwood. It's Rory. Cody Robinson, 612 for the win. 112 in a mile an hour. Double breakout. Now, that was a trip zip in a winning round, but I believe we already had a winner for our choice of oil, compliments of O'Reilly's Auto Parts. The gentleman has not claimed it yet, but remember, trip zip, winning round, first one. I know who you are, but he's still in competition, so he's busy. Nick Downing, Mark Lalonde, Brian. Nudge Paco there. Last chance for the Downing team. Mark Lalonde. Nice looking Yancer Camaro in that right lane. Nice red, black scoop. Oh, they're playing the top end. Winner, right lane. 35 out of 33. Had a 14 light. Nick Downing, dead 6. The stripe was taken by Mark Lalonde by 2 thou. Wow. Nick played him to the top, but Mark Lalonde with that 014 light got it done. Lino Cimaroli and Joe Landavazzo. It's going to be green in the winner of this round. Will it be on that 66 Mustang of Lino, or will it be Joe in his dragster? That'll go to the next round. Lino inching up. He's going to look to run a 7:03, while Landavazzo going to look to run a 5:30 and throw a wheel out in front of the bumper of that Mustang with the vinyl roof. Here comes Landavazzo, top end. Oh, dead 6. Within a thou and a leave. And Lino Cimaroli runs 7:05 and an 03. But it's Joe Landavazo with the dragster for the win in the Super Pro category. We need motorcycles and pro to lanes 4 and 5. Pro to lanes 4 and 5, please. Motorcycles should be in lane 3. Eric Daniels and Colin Terlecki. A couple of Chevrolets. We got the Vega. And we got the Chevelle. 10 years separating these two cars. $598 for the win. 113. Colin Terlecki. Eric Daniels broke out by a foul. He took the stripe by 18. There was room, but Colin got the win. Big match up here. This is a coin flip. Paul Lorton, Chuck Hawk. A Vega and a little Mustang. Paul looking to run 606. Chuck Hawk looking to run a 677 and hold off that Vega. There's Hawk. Here comes Paul. Top end. 609, 103. Paul Lorton for the win. 008 reaction time. Had 21 thou in a bank over Chuck Hawk. Chuck Hawk runs 679. Lorton got the stripe by 13 thou. That was your margin of victory. Ron Shelley, Blake Williams. Ron Shelley with that Vega. Ron Shelley going to leave first. Look for a 581, while Blake Williams, almost 2 bulbs later, is going to leave. There he goes. It's going to be a tough one for Blake. Yeah, I'll tell you what, a 002 Ron Shelley and a dead 6. That was an 8-pack. Man, I'm telling you, Blake did everything he needed to do, but with a 14 light, there was no chance. Not when an 8-pack's thrown at you and you have a 14 light. Quarterfinals. Motorcycles. Remember, Pro making her way to lanes 4 and 5. Pro making her way to lanes 4 and 5. Small tire final, get ready. Nick Kincaid, Jeff Baumier. Patty Blewett and Sean Phipps. Coming from the bottom side of the ladder, they are. Matt, who Patty got a win over in the previous round. Sponsor, West Wind, Harley Davidson, helping him out. Patty looking to run 1070. Sean Phipps looking for a 9.34. Red light, Sean Phipps. So Patty blew it. Goes to the semifinals. 1081, 122 for Patty. 936 on a 34 for Sean Phipps, but he went red by 15 thousandths of a second. John Coburn, fellow Harley rider, Matt Blewett out in front of John. Well, I should say, actually, we got two Harleys, two Harley Destroyers here, kind of like identical bikes. This is a monster match up here because the winner is going to go right to the final. Will it be Dan Schneider? Ooh, tough luck. I just heard over the radio that Tom Patterson not being able to make the call. Coburn better wind it up. Oh, he got the win. Dead 3. 10:21. I don't know what happened to Dan Schneider there. Had a 22 light. Wow, he killed him on the leave. But John Coburn is going to the final. That's big for John. Now, this is a legal single. Tom Patterson, I believe when he ran, remember we had that little bit of cleanup at the top end? So Dave Herman, Drag Bike Dave, is going to get Patty Blewett to see who gets John Coburn. Tough luck there for Tom Patterson. Drag Bike Dave, dead 2. Looking for a 958, runs 958 too. please. Benny, we need you to come to the tower. Darren Taylor in that right lane out of Rigby, Idaho. Camaro out front, trying to hold him off. Can he do it? Close it in, top end. Winlight goes to the left lane. The Camaro with a 1074, 125, breaking out was Darren Taylor by a foul. Man, he had 14, took the stripe by 15. There was room. Curtis Inzalita and Chuck Hawk. Curtis Inzalita, Chuck Hawk. Chuck Hawk goes red by fourth thou. Fourth thou red, Chuck Hawk. Kurt Zinzalita, the Roadrunner. 912, 145, 1072, 124 for Chuck Hawk. Joe Kidd, Greg Fleetwood. Small tire finals, sportsmen and juniors. Small tire finals, sportsmen and juniors. Come on down. 1087, Joe Kidd, the outlaw, for the win. Dead 9, 120 on the mile an hour. Greg Fleetwood broke out, took the stripe, was behind in the leave, and Joe Kidd comes out on top. So the Mopar in the right lane with a 10.054, 132 on a mile an hour. Doing a little hand spraying down there. What's the temp? Of course, I'm just doing a general weather. 77 degrees out there. Got up to 79 today. Ooh, tomorrow, talking about 81. I thought we were going to hopefully stay in the 70s, but is what it is. Small tire, sportsman, and juniors. Small tire, sportsman, and juniors. Somebody out there is going home without a driver's license. That's Mark Mankowski. I wonder if he may have lost this last night. Somebody maybe found it today. Mark Mankowski from it's an Arizona driver's license. Do they put the address on these things anymore? Oh, Buckeye, Arizona. Small tire final. Pardon me? No, it's a Trip Zip. And it was, I think it's Mike Williams. Maybe tomorrow I'll have a best losing package. Is that what Tanner had, a best losing package? Let's keep them rocking and rolling. Come on. We need a small tire final. We need the juniors. We need sportsmen. Hey, keep in mind tomorrow. What time we starting tomorrow, Chuck? 9? 8 o'clock. Big wheels. And tomorrow, remember, you only get one shot at the racetrack. We'll have the run for the money, and then. But you know what we got to do before tomorrow? What's that, Johnny? Finish today. So when we call you to the lanes, come on. Hey, we're waiting on 2 juniors, 2 sportsmen, and 1 small tire. Let me see. What does that add up to? Not a good number. Which small tire do we have, Herbie? Who do we need? Okay. There's Bill Kincaid. Look at that look in his eyes. Like, oh, man, he's revved up. He don't know who to root for. That's what it is. Right, Bill? You don't know who to root for. You're going to stand in the middle? He said, no, I don't think so. Small tire finale coming up. Herbie, we got everybody? I hope. There's Ronnie grabbing the buckets. Oh, Tim, you're so sweet. Ronnie's like, don't make me walk across the racetrack. I don't want to get my shoes stuck. Oh, look at Timmy in there sniffing around. He's looking for food. Yeah, is there any food in there? Yeah. Is that a man bag you got there, Tanner? Or is that, oh, that's not his bag. Okay, I was wondering. Is that your man bag? What was that TV show? Or it's a man bag. You know, what was that TV show? Remember, he's, oh, man. It wasn't Kramer, was it, on Seinfeld? Looks like a purse. No, it's a man bag. You know, that sun closing in on the Moto Mountains. Not what Steve wants to see. What do we got after Sportsman? Let's Hey, how those motorcycles doing? What do you say? Motorcycle? Let's go with motorcycles. Bring them on. Nick Kincaid coming out of the Firebird lane. This is first to the finish. Small tire trophy dash. Oh, whoa, whoa. Nick is rolling. Nick is going down the racetrack. Something's wrong with the car. Looks like he lost reverse, and so Jeff Bombier is going to have the single here. So tough there for Nick Kincaid. So Jeff Bombier is going to get the single here. Bumps it in. Just dancing them front wheels for the trophy. 480, 150, Jeff Bombier. Trophy dash in the small tire category. Nick Kincaid does the burnout, no reverse, and has to drive it down the racetrack. Super Pro to the lanes, please. Super Pro to the lanes. Sportsman coming out. Here you got Branson Oxford, right lane. The Randy's Transmission, Arizona Differential Specialist, Dialed Performance, and also Crystal Creek Landscape. He, one of the sponsors of our Trackside Live on YouTube. Mike Williams, also the Sportsman sponsor. Still got a shot at his own money. Branson Oxford would like to change that. Kenny? Willie? He'll try to. Oh, got the stripe. Branson broke out. So Mike Williams goes another round. 11:54 and a 53. Branson broke out kind of by a bunch there. Had a 006 reaction time. Justin Adams. Pat O'Donohue. O'Donohue. The BMW. Dodge Aspen. Don't forget chapel service, 7:30 a.m. First set of grandstands, pit side. Top end. Little tap of the brakes, right lane. Pat O'Donohue got the win. Had an 052 light. Justin, I don't know what happened to him on the leave. His reaction time started with a 2, and that's not good. Not good for him. It's okay for Pat O'Donohue. Here's Craig Gutzweiler and Donnie Bevan. The 67 Coronet RT. Oh. Right lane, Donnie Bevan for the win. They both went red. 058 right, 171 left. Easy math. It's Donnie Bevan, Radford Lane for the win with a 1294 at 104. He was looking for a 1290. Dead 3 was Craig Gutzweiler. Ooh. He'll be shaking his head. Had it dialed right, but it went red by more. Don Butler and Jeff Ford. Jeff Ford bought his way back. It's been paying off. So the 70 Challenger with a 440 looking to run 1162. While that big old Tundra of Don Butler is going to be turned loose, looking to run a 15.36. Super Pro, we need you. Super Pro, come on down. Super Pro, let's go. There's the Toyota. Here comes the Challenger. Jeff Ford working on Don Butler. Toyota. Mopar. Give it to the Mopar. 1185, 95 at a mile an hour. Don Butler. 0.3 reaction time. Not so good. Wasn't bad on the dial at the top end, but that 0.3, I think we're going to go on a ladder with our sportsman now. Was hoping. Memphis Schofield, Charlie Edwards. The winner here is going to get Jack Lorton. Charlie's going to leave first to run an 895, while Memphis Schofield down from Winslow is going to look to run an 8.90. Semifinals in our juniors. Machines come to life. Memphis coming out of the Firebird lane. Charlie Edwards coming out of that Bradford Racing School side of the racetrack. Red light, Charlie Edwards by 11th thou. So the win, 891 on the 90 for Memphis Schofield. So it's going to be Memphis and Jack Lorton in the final. for the trophy dash in our 6 to 12-year-old category. Here's Jack. Paul, bringing him up. Pre-stage, stage. Drops the top bulb. That's okay. Trouble is, when you drop that top bulb, it increases your opportunity to red light, but it's okay. He's on a single. He's going to the final against Memphis Schofield and runs through with a 11.87.4 at 54 and a mile an hour, Mr. Jack Lorton. Trophy. 13-17 trophy. Super Pro, we need you. Super Pro, we need you. Trophy dash. Katana out of Buckeye. Mike out in front of the car. Well, he's stepping to the back now. Noel doing the videoing. Madeline Smith, right lane. That's Jason. Red light, Katana. Madeline for the win. So Madeline with an 795 and a 90 at 82 and a mile an hour, and squeezing the trigger a little anxiously was Katana Bonilla, but she did a fine job coming out of that number one qualifying spot. Great job by all of our juniors. So a trophy there to Madeline Smith. And we get a final set up for the 6 to 12. Between Memphis and Jack. Ariana. The Scrapper's machine. Whoa. That didn't sound good for Ariana. They're going to have to go get Ariana. Doing a quick spray. So the glue being put down. Dave Herman. I think they're looking for you. Dave. I think Patty's down there. John Coburn. The Harleys are ready. Come on. We got the Harley Davidsons. Pro, looking for you. Pro, I do hope Dave Herman is there. All right. Gabe Hernandez from Hermosillo, Sonora, Mexico. The S10, Leroy Duran from Peoria. Did he move? I thought he was from Sun City. Probably sounds better. You know, Sun City sounds like you're a retiree. Super Pro to category. pickup truck looking for a 612. Duran looking for a, oh, he's dialed down again. 482. Oh, Duran broke out by 6 thou. Win. Dead 6 with a 13 light. Gabe Hernandez. So Duran breaks out by 6, had a 14 light. Gabe Hernandez had a 13 light. Close race. Pro to the lanes, please. Ron Shelley, Joe Landavazzo. Shelley with the Vega. Landavazzo with the Dragster. Green, both machines. Dragster trying to pull up alongside of Ron Shelley. Ain't gonna happen. Dead 6 with an 06. That's a 12-pack for Ron Shelley. Landavazzo runs 5:31. He was late on the leave. And boy, I tell you what, anybody going against Ron Shelley, who cut a 006, tends to be a little late on the leave compared to him. Next pair in the Super Pro category, Dylan Smith and Phil Garrison. Dylan out of Buckeye, the Dragster. Dragster looking to run 481. Times are dropping here a touch. Phil Garrison with the Camaro looking to run a 551. Dylan, dead 5, didn't get the stripe. Breaking out by 8 thou was Phil Garrison, had a 10 light. Broke out by 8, took the stripe by 18. There was room, but Dylan Smith snatched the win. Had a 15 light, 010 light Garrison. Randy Smith, Mark Lalonde. The Yancer Camaro, right lane, out of Cottonwood. Randy Smith. The orange and black. We need them pro, I believe, to the lanes. Pro. Sun drops behind the Moto Mountains. Wheels up, Camaro, right lane. 5:32 with a 3. Double breakout, broke out by only 7. While Randy Smith broke out by more. Randy Smith really didn't have a chance there. Took the stripe by only 4 thou. But doing all the math, it was 19 thou separating the two, and Mark Lalonde with the Camaro comes out on top. Colin Terlecki, Paul Lorton. We got a couple of Chevrolets going at it. A 66 model in the left for Terlecki. 76 model in the right for Paul Lorton. Wheels up. Lorton carries the wheels out to about the 65-foot mark. Terlecki went red by 7 thou. Paul Lorton ran under the number by 8, but he's seen that wind light on when Colin Terlecki went red by 7. Cody Robinson, Camaro, 70 model, out of Cottonwood. Looking to run 6:11 is he, out of that Radford Racing School side of the racetrack here at FIREBIRD Motorsports Park. .001 red, it's a single, won't hurt him there. 613, 112, Cody. Bike's up next. Got a split tree working here. Dave Herman, Patty Blewett. Patty coming out of the Firebird lane. So Dave Herman, drag bike Dave in that right lane. Got the non-barred machine for Dave Herman. Patty Blewett got the wheelie bar. Westwind Harley Davidson helping out that Blewett racing team. Patty looking for a 1067. Oh, looked like Dave Herman bogged a little bit. Patty's going to glance over her shoulder. Ooh. She breaks out. 960, 141 for drag bike Dave Herman, and he got the win. So Patty taking a stripe by 68 thou, but broke out. She had a few in the bank, like 6 thou, as a matter of fact. So it's Dave Herman going up against John Coburn in the final of the ET motorcycle. John Coburn looking for a 9.80. Throws down a 79.0. Junior Street Trophy Dash. What's that? Madeline Smith. Mini Cooper, right lane. Coca-Cola car, the left side. The Radford Racing School machine of Aaron Edwards. For the trophy in Junior Street. Aaron's out front. Tapping the brakes, both sides. Right lane with a win. 10-17, Madeline Smith. I don't think either one of them wanted the stripe. Aaron gave it up. And Madeline comes out on top. Where are we going? Do I get the ladder on? No ladder pro yet. So pro. Andy Kadar, Beth Crane. GTO, Chevelle. Look at this GTO of Andy Kadar working hard, trying to pull up alongside Beth Crane. Beth Crane trying to hold him off. Top end, it's Beth. 12:33 and a 31 with a 34 light. Andy Kadar runs 10:17. And a margin of victory, 33 thou at the top end. Going to Beth Crane in the Chevelle. Joe Cox, Jeff Ford. Coronet, Challenger. They're working. 3 thou, separate the two on the leave. Win. Jeff Ford. 11:65, 112. Joe Cox gave it a heck of a run. Gets there with an 11:83. And 9 thou separated the two at the top end. Nod going to Mr. Ford. Kurt Zinzalita. Gary Cope. Roadrunner. Mustang. Roadrunner going to try and chase down that Mustang. Can the Roadrunner pull up alongside the Mustang? No. 10:20 and an 18. Gary Cope for the win. 9:18 on a 14 for Kurt Zinzalita with the Flagstaff-based Roadrunner. It's the Sheepdog. It's Fred Tolsdorf. Tolsdorf, that big old wagon. The Ram Chargers machine. That is a clean car down from Alberta, Canada. Sportsmen and juniors to the lanes. Sportsmen and juniors to the lanes. The Sheepdog, Fred Tolsdorf, winner. Right lane, 10:06, 131. Breaking out was the Sheepdog. Had 13 thou advantage, did Tolsdorf, and he carried that to the win. There was a little room there for Will, but he couldn't put it together. Bill Sinclair, Mark Bevan, the Duster. The Nova. From San Diego, California, Billy Sinclair, the Big Medicine. In they are. Off they go. Red light, Bill Sinclair. 002 red, Bevan for the win. Dead one. Looking for a 60, runs 60 with a 125. Bill Sinclair, after he went red by 2 thou, runs down there with a 1261. Mark Ocampo and David Coons. We got a Mustang, we got a Challenger. Dave Coons in that Radford Lane, the Radford Racing School, of course, located here at FIREBIRD Motorsports Park. Looking to run an 1195 and hold off that 68 Mustang GT of Mark Ocampo. They working on that racetrack right now. Win. Right lane, double breakout, 1193 with a 4, Dave Coons, while a 2 quick, 1016 with a 4 for Mark Ocampo. Doing the math, it was 10 thou, margin of victory. Taking a stripe by 7 was Mark Ocampo. Double breakout. Didn't want to give it up. I don't blame him. I don't like to give it up either. Doug Fleetwood and Treva Taylor with that cool-looking 70 Mustang down from Idaho. Doug Fleetwood over from Phoenix, and the Treva Taylor went red. So Doug Fleetwood with a double 06 green red goes on for the win. 1077 out of 71 for Doug. But Treva went red by 33 thou. She runs 1020, 125. Joe Kidd, Peter Delgaitis over from California with that Mustang. The Nova, the Outlaw, Joe Kidd up from Marana. Green, both machines. In fact, the green machine to the right lane, Peter Delgaitis hoping to get a win over Joe Kidd, the Outlaw. No can do. 1090 at 116. Didn't have as good a reaction time as Peter did, but he was closer to the number, taking a stripe by 11 thou. Joe Rozecki out of Phoenix with that 81 Camaro. Rozecki. The Time Bandit, Chris Yanez. Time Bandit. Time Bandit Performance, one of the sponsors for our YouTube live feed. It's being broadcast all over the world. Yanez. So Chris, no time up on the board for him. Well, this is good. Tom Patterson, remember, he was not able to make the call, I believe, in the semifinals, and was worried that he hurt the bike and wouldn't be able to come back out. Now, I think the bike might have lost power. I see one of his crew members going over there, but something not right. Maybe a drop or two down there, but glad to see that he got the bike fired. I putting a little lacquer thinner down there. Might be some liquid that came out. Hopefully, they will at least be able to fix that machine for tomorrow's competition, of course. Super Pro to the lanes, please. Super Pro to the lanes. Mark Beaven. Oh, let me see. No, in Sportsman now. That'd be Donnie Beaven. So Donnie Beaven. Got a trophy dash. Donnie Beaven, need you. Junior trophy, Jack Lorton. Coming out of that Radford Racing School side of the racetrack here at Firebird Motorsports Park. Summit race number 5 on the eve of race 6. Don't forget we got a Racers for Christ chapel service tomorrow, 7:30 a.m. All welcome. Rob Brown will be hosting that chapel service, as a matter of fact. Memphis Schofield, down from Winslow, Arizona. Over from Peoria, Jack Lorton. Paul standing out in front of the car. Jack Lorton's going to leave first. 6 bulbs later, here comes Memphis. Charging hard. Trophy dash. Breakout. Memphis. Jack Lorton for the win. So Jack Lorton winning the trophy in the 6 to 12-year-old category. Memphis Schofield broke out by 19 thousandths of a second. Took the stripe kind of by a bunch, but hey, Jack Lorton getting the win. Semifinals, sportsman category. The man sponsoring the category, Mike Williams. From Crystal Creek Landscape. Also sponsoring our live feed, along with Bone Scrapper Customs, Phoenix Health and Life Insurance, Chris Gabbard, Crystal Creek Landscaping, of course, Guitar Electronics, Time Bandit Performance, and FNH Productions. So Mike Williams and Jeff Ford. Mike Williams, Arizona differential specialist, Dial Performance. Randy's Transmissions also helping out the Williams machine. Jeff Ford with that 70 Challenger in the right lane. It's Mopars. Who's going to the final? Super Pro, we need you. Super Pro, we're looking for you. Who's going to the final? Top End. Mike Williams. So Mike Williams has got a shot at his own money, taking down Jeff Ford. 108 on the mile an hour for Mike Williams. Ran that 55 and a 53. Donnie Bevan and Pat O'Donohue. Who's going to get Mike Williams? BMW. Coronet RT. Top end. Winner. Donnie Bevan. Had 12 thou in the bank and a leave and got the win. Breaking out by 9 thou. Pat, you had a lot of room there. Not a lot, but you had some room. But Donnie Bevan is going to the final against Mike Williams. Okay. So Parker Schroeder going to license in Junior Street. I'm liking it. First time down. Go Parker. One of those thoughts going through his mind. He runs a junior dragster. He's like, man, is this thing big? Compared to my junior. Probably wiggle the wheel back and forth like, woo, 1077 at 60 for Parker. Pro. We need pro to the lanes. Dylan Smith, Cody Robinson in the Super Pro category. Cody with that 70 Camaro and a Cottonwood. Gonna leave first. Look to run that 612, Dylan Smith. That racecraft chassis dragster and a Buckeye. Looking to throw a wheel out in front of that Camaro. Smith's lined up down there. Dylan's going to dive right into the pre-stage. Here comes Cody. In they are. Green, both machines, dragster, closing in. Win, dead 4, Cody Robinson. Dead 4, taking a stripe by 14 thou, 483, 135 for Dylan. He had 7 thou in the bank and a leave, but 14th out the stripe. Cody Robinson with the win. Next up, Mark Lalonde to Gabe Hernandez. Mark. Camaro. The answer, chassis Camaro. Hernandez from Hermosillo, Sonora, Mexico, dead zero. With an 0-1 light. That was a one-pack. That was the best package of the day. Mark Lalonde going to be shaking his head. Wow. Hernandez. No room. Paul Lorton, Ron Shelley. The winner gets Gabe Hernandez. Trip Zip for the win. 615, 100. Paul Lorton. Shelley, man. He had a .1 reaction time, that Trip Zip. Killed it, man. Paul Lorton gets Gabe Hernandez. Cody Robinson going to be waiting in the final. We need the pro. Man, we need pro. We're going to be here for a while with them. Now we got that bike final when you guys are ready. You can come up. John Coburn and Dave. Time you want to get it over with. Aaron Rodgers and Maddie Pollard. $11.77, 111 right lane for Maddie. 12.24, 109 to the left lane. These again are test and tune. Andy Sundstrom, right lane. And right lane, 11.74, 119 for Andy. Left side with a 12.48 at 110. Yeah, we need those pro. Down to a final in Sportsman. Semis course in Super Pro. Final in Motorcycle. Is this maybe Zach Taylor? And the Downing machine. 879, 151. Got Pro coming out. It's the category we need to see. '81 Camaro. Mopar in the right lane. Fred Tolsdorf out of Coaldale, Alberta. Joe Rozecki from Phoenix with that Camaro. .1005 to Wagon, looking to run and reel in that '81 Camaro of Joe Rozecki. Oh, red lights. But the win, Camaro, left lane. 005, a .945. Fred Tolsdorf, almost a second anxious. He's shaking his head. Joe Rozecki, Camaro for the win. 1083 and a 73 dial. Motorcycle and sportsman final. Motorcycle and sportsman final. You could come to the lanes. Joe Kidd, Gary Cope. Gary Cope looking to run 1018. Chase down Joe Kidd, the outlaw. Red light, Gary Cope. Mustang gone. Joe Kidd for the win. 1088, 119 for Mr. Kidd. Gary Cope runs 1022 on an 18 dial, but he went red by 23 thou. Then David Coons. David Coons and Beth Crane. We got a Mopar, 70 Challenger, David Coons. The Chevelle of Beth Crane in that right lane. Beth going to leave first. Look to run a 12.30 in that Radford Racing School side of the racetrack here at FIREBIRD Motorsports Park. Oh, Beth goes red. David Coons gets the win. Coons with an 1190. 1237 for Beth Crane after she went red by a tenth. Well, I can say this. It's going to be a lime green car going to the next round. It's going to be a Mopar product going to the next round. But will it be Mark Bevan or will it be Jeff Ford? Bevan going to try and chase down Jeff Ford. Doesn't want to leave more than 2 bulbs behind Jeff Ford. Jeff Ford bought his way back in. Jeff Ford looking for the win. Got it. 1163 on a 60. A 111 on the mile an hour. Mark Bevan went 1062 on a 60. He was behind a little bit on the leave, and doing the math, 24 thou separated the two at the top end. Doug Fleetwood, Chevelle. The Camaro. Fleetwood. .1083. Motorcycle final, sportsman final, come on. Nick Downey. Well, it isn't Nick driving. Machine made a move to the right. $11.04 for the Downing machine. 11.04 at 101. We need Mike Williams. We need Donnie Bevan. We need Gabe Hernandez. We need Paul Lorton. We need Cody Robinson. John Coburn and Dave Herman. The kid. Goes through with a 9:35, 79 on the mile an hour. So again, Mike Williams, Donnie Bevan. Dave Herman. Drag Bike Dave and John Coburn come out. It's Oxford. It's Andy. $11.64. It's Maddie. It's Marbach. Mike Williams, Donnie Bevan. We got our bikes down there? John and Dave. Marbach. He jumped out of it. He runs that dragster to the 8th, and he didn't really want to take it to the quarter. 8:33, 12:58, 104 left for Maddie. Looks like we might have the bike final next. Maybe we can follow that with the sportsman final. Matt Blewett, Matt and Patty down there, as a matter of fact. Going to be lining up. John Coburn for this final in the ET motorcycle at this Summit race, number 5. Harley Davidson Destroyer. Drag bike Dave in the right lane. For the trophy, for the points. In they are. Oh, 962, 132 for the win. Better reaction time, kind of by a bunch there for John Coburn, but he missed the number at the top end. Taking a stripe by 28th thou. Drag bike Dave for the win. Well, the question here is, will Mike Williams win his own money? Crystal Creek Landscape, of course. Randy's Transmissions, Arizona Differential Specialist. Dial Performance also helping out the Crystal Creek Landscape. And again, Crystal Creek Landscape, one of the sponsors for our Trackside Live on YouTube. Donnie Bevan. Top end. Winning his own money. Mike Williams. Donnie Bevan broke out by 7th thou. Donnie Bevan had a 008 reaction time, but I'll tell you what, Mike Williams had a 022 reaction, and he wins his own money. Is he going to feel guilty? No, he won't feel guilty. Yeah. Maybe he'll give it to the kid, Christian. I don't think so. No, I don't think so either. But congratulations to Mike Williams, and a good job there for Donnie Bevan getting to the final. Super Pro. Who's going to get Cody Robinson? Will it be Paul Lorton, the Vega? Or will it be Gabe Hernandez from Hermosillo, Sonora, Mexico? Gabe Hernandez had that 1,000 package. Trip Zip was Lorton in the previous round, but this is to see who goes to the final. Red light, Paul Lorton. Went from Trip Zip to red, and it's Gabe Hernandez. Going to get Cody Robinson in the final. There's Cody's going to take a single here. So Cody, 615, 104. Let's see his coach down there, Kyle. Boy, sure be nice to get those pros back. So come on down, Joe Kidd, Doug Fleetwood, David Coons, Jeff Ford, Rozicki. So pro, we got 5 left. Joe Kidd's going to be poised and ready to jump into that semi-big matchup for Rozicki and Jeff Ford, because that one will carry them to the final. So pro, we need you. Pro, come on down. 2 pair and a single. $877, 151 for the right lane. Well, we only got 2 categories left. Pro and Super Pro. Parker. $927, 78. Don't forget, if you think he had money coming, get your check tonight. And if you haven't filled out a W-9, make sure you do so. I believe Keith Downing. Yeah, I know you're still here, Keith. I believe, do we still need your W-9 from a previous race? I believe from a divisional, as a matter of fact. So 1064, right? 1145, no left. 119 on a mile an hour for Andy. Pro. We need pro. Rozicki, Ford, Fleetwood, Coons, Joe Kidd. No, we got a final in Super Pro. We got that Gunsmoke Marathon. I'm going to catch tonight. I'm going to watch about 3-4 hours of it. Right, Stevie? I put 3 Dog Night on and tune in to Gunsmoke. Chris Yanez, Time Bandit Performance. Another one of our sponsors for the Trackside Live on YouTube. Didn't he kick that baby sideways the last time out? Kind of lit them tires up again, did Chris? The sheepdog down there taking a look around. Is that the sheepdog sniffing? This is a big matchup. The winner goes to the final. Jeff Ford. 81 Camaro, Joe Rozecki. Rozecki in the left lane, looking for a 1073. Going to try and chase down Jeff Ford and that 70 Challenger. 70 Challenger with a 440. Looking to run that 1162. Rozecki looking for a 1073. Pre-stage on both lanes. Just blinking a light. Ford. Rozecki's in. Big match. Who's going to go to the final? Top end. Win light. Oh, Jeff Ford got the stripe, broke out. Joe Rozecki with the Camaro is going to the final. So Joe Rozecki, big win there over Jeff Ford. He'll be waiting in the final. Joe Kidd is waiting in the semis. Joe Kidd looking for a 1087 at a 10 light. The Beavens are happy. The Beaven family. 1087, a 119, Joe Kidd. So a dead one with a 10 light. That's one short of a 12-pack. Not bad. Now, who's going to get Joe Kidd? Let's settle it. Doug Fleetwood, Camaro, or another 70 Challenger. We've seen one go out. That was Jeff Ford. How will David Coons do with his machine in that Radford lane? They're in. Tree comes down. Green lights both machines. Camaro, Mopar, Challenger, Chevrolet, top end, win light. Left lane, 1083, Doug Fleetwood for the win. It was actually David Coons who got the stripe, broke out by 14 thou. And the win goes to Doug Fleetwood. So it's Doug and Joe. Winner gets Joe Rozecki. Not sure who's driving the car. I think Brian's probably listening in. I know that's Nick. He was driving a car earlier. Could be Austin. Could be Zach. Whole fleet of these Downing teams. I can't see through the triple tint of the windows. So Gabe Hernandez and Cody Robinson, when we get you up, we'll run your final. Know we're going to have to put some coolers on the Joe Kidd, Doug Fleetwood, and Joe Rozecki machine. Joe could just come up and do a break the beam deal, but Joe Kidd, Doug Fleetwood, they're going to dice it out, see who gets Cody. I'm sorry, to see who gets Joe Rozecki. 812. 169. Geez, if you take about 2,200 off that, you could probably run it in Top Sportsman there, Nick. Another one of the Downing machines coming out of that right lane, the dragster. Pretty sure that's Zach. Busted loose machine. Paco, you still with us? $14 light. 878, 151. Here's Andy. Super Pro final. As Andy Sundstrom makes his way down the racetrack. Andy with 1165, 119. Hey, don't forget chapel service tomorrow, 7:30 a.m. First set of grandstands. Trophy. Super Pro. Will the trophy stay in America? That's the question. Or will it go to Hermosillo, Sonora, Mexico? If it does, I'd like to go down there. I'd go for a margarita. Some nachos. Cody Robinson out of Cottonwood. He'd like to take that up to the woods. Cottonwood, right? They got woods up there. Gabe Hernandez. Looking for a 609. Cody Robinson looking for a 612. They're green, both machines. Oh, right lane. 6:10 on an 09 with an 0:03 reaction time. Cody Robinson ran a 6:13 on a 12, but that double 0:03 for Gabe got him the win. So Gabe Hernandez from Hermosillo, Sonora, Mexico for the win. Double 03 RT. Good job there for Cody to get to the final. Parker. $897. Scotty Oxford. Scotty with a 10.62, 125. Now, Joe Rozecki could come out and just actually break the beams while Joe Kidd and Doug Fleetwood fight it out to see who gets Joe in the final in our pro category. All right, come on, Joe Rozecki. You're the only one we're missing. We got Joe Kidd and we got Doug Fleetwood. Joe might come up and just break the beams. Joe Rozecki. What age you? We know who you're going to, well, we don't know who you're going to race. Joe Kidd and Doug Fleetwood going to dice it up. Give you a little tip when you guys, if anybody's going to leave tonight. I've watched the Gila River Police pull over at least 12 people out on Maricopa Road. So remember, it's 35 miles an hour out there. Don't want anybody to have any disappointments. I know they're in tournament-style drag racing. There's a lot of minor disappointments. That would be a major one if you went out there on the highway and got a ticket. 1164, 119 for Andy. He should probably be getting his license here. This is about his last pass, isn't it, for Parker? Maybe he'll be racing Junior Street tomorrow. You only have to be 13 years young. Don't even need a driver's license. .893, 78.93 at a mile an hour. Here we go. Who gets Joe Rozecki in the Camaro? I know this. It's going to be a pair of Chevys. Joe Kidd, right? Outlaw out of Marana. Looking to run 1087. Only 300 separating the two on the dials. The winner gets that 81 Camaro with Joe Rozecki. Doug Fleetwood looking for a 1084. He in that Firebird lane. Oh, red light. Doug Fleetwood. Joe Kidd is going to get the win. Joe Kidd goes to the final. 1088.5, 118. So red light by Doug Fleetwood runs 1094 and an 84. You got to feel that he was like giving it up and a little bit of frustration there. But a good job to get to the semis just the same. Well, you know, this is easy. I know who's going to win. I can tell you right now. Joe. Want to straighten it out, though. Okay. Oh, okay, he could do it. Trees down. Breaks the beams. Dawn, you don't have to drive down. He could back it up now. There you go. So Joe Rozecki and Joe Kidd, the trophy.